No, baby, it's okay. I'm here. Let me just set up the stream and I'll give you attention. No, you're so cute. Sweet little baby. I'm coming, I promise. Just gotta get it set up so that way it says I'm starting the stream. I know. I think it started. I really can't. I'm sorry, I'm coming. I'm coming. Yeah. Oh, that's oh my god, dear God. Alright. Okay. Oh, I was unmuted that whole time. You guys could probably hear me talking to the baby girl. She's very, very old. Oldest lady. Very sweet cat. I hope you can't hear the chair creaking. I need a new one. Get my headphones on. I don't know if I have the music going already. Let's get properly set up. Was Kitty audible? And how is the mic and stuff? I added a whole bunch of filters and stuff. Copying a friend's streams. Crackbox 3D. They have a very fancy looking stream setup. They sent me all the little details, so I'm like, ooh, I can upgrade my setup a little bit, perhaps. Let us open the photo of the shop. Sounds good. That's awesome. Because there is a lot of noise going on. I'm glad you cannot hear it. Photoshop time. Today is going to be an OC drawing stream. I'm hoping, I am crossing my fingers that this doesn't crash my computer, actually. I have a lot more things open than usual. I got a lot of stuff to show off. Lots of cool things to show off. I appreciate it. Thank you so much, Kanu. If I am mispronouncing that, please do let me know. I think it's open. Nope. Photoshop is so silly. I gotta get, like, Trader or something. Might be more friendly for streams, being a bit smaller. Yay, first try! We love to see it. Okay, Photoshop is definitely being angry. I do have a backup plan if Photoshop is being silly. And that is a very ancient program that I have been using since 2016 called MetaBang Paint. Oh, Photoshop crash. Oh, we're in. New file. Usual size, please. We'll actually name it for once. Dream 3? Question mark? I can't add a question, so I'm just gonna put IG for I guess. My naming conventions are impeccable. Create. Are we in? I'm gonna make this nice and dark for you guys so I don't flashbang you because I can get visual. Perfect! Oh, this is broken. I just looked at the OBS. Oh, that's not right. Oh, things are not right. How did that happen? You're supposed to be under the loading screen. Put that loading screen up here. Keep you below the art I've drawn. Here is my art. I will show it off in a second to prove myself as a good artist. So you guys stick around to watch me. Alright, alright. Get my little friend in. It would have been more set up if it wasn't for the fact that little kitty needed some love. I think we're set. I think we're good. Let's get the loading screen hidden. Oh. Let me guess. Yeah. Oh, this is real broken. What are we looking at? Something is amiss. Something is very wrong here. That's okay, we'll figure it out. We're gonna put the loading screen back on because you're still loading. We are fixing. Testing, testing. 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 I'll mute myself so I'm not like yelling your ears off. Testing. Ah! Testing, testing. 1, 2, 3. Testing, testing. 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 I think I just turned off the music and I didn't turn myself off, didn't I? Oops. This is the first official stream, so I'm allowing myself a little bit of scrunkly. Select the window to capture. Why isn't it working? It's not open. This one's that one. Let's try and take down the loading screen and see if that fixes it. Okay, this is improvement. But what's this little bar down here doing? What's this bar doing? I'm gonna find it. We've got too many layers and it's not enough things labeled. We're so close. We're so close. Ooh, is that it? Banner. Yay! Hello! We fixed it and we are live proper. I mean, let's make sure it looks good over here too. Okay, yay! I got your power, Kanu. Thank you for sending it to me. This is much better. So, today we are doing an OC drawing stream. We'll be drawing people's characters and stuff. I got my little ref board already set up. We'll wait a little bit for people to come in, so that way we can do things for the people who submit it. In the meantime, I'll put my little call to action on how to submit for people and pin it, so that way they can join. That way people can get their OCs from just joining in. They can put their OCs in if they're joining into the stream later. feel like I should put something on the stream while I'm setting that up, but... Oh, no, not Steam. Steam is not necessary for this one. Let's see, my announcement. And then we'll get... Everybody here is welcome to submit their characters to the thing. We are accepting things through Discord, Toy House, and Artfight, and I think Twitch too, but I don't know if you can send images through Twitch. So if you can find a way to send me an image through Twitch, that is more than welcome. We are happy to accept them through Twitch. Let's see here. Send message. Character limit reached. Well, that's a little bit unfortunate. Yeah, I didn't think there was a way to send images to Twitch, but if someone can... I think I'll go against my no link rule this time, because I don't know how else you guys will get me images on Twitch. How do I cut this down? I think I'm just gonna put ask how to submit OC for free art. That checks. Ask how to submit your OCs for free art. That should be good enough. We can pin that. Manually unpinned or at end of stream. That was good to me. Enter. Yay! Alright, in that case, I'm gonna get started with the ones that were already submitted. There's a couple of ones that I want to make extra special because they have helped me out with making this a thing. Make a quick Google form. I could make a Google form. I hope that people won't leave, because that sounds like a boring thing to watch. I hope they won't leave in the meantime while I'm setting that up. I'll put something. Oh, I know what I could do. Where's their OBS? I will put my art a little bit bigger, and people can perceive that rather than a blank canvas. Yay! It looks blurry. I don't know why. That's a future Fox problem, I guess. Future Fox can figure out why it's blurry and fix it. But in the meantime, you guys can perceive. Why am I just looked down at my screen. I think we'll do the Google Form thing a little bit later and just do some art right now. Thank you. I am very proud of these pieces. They're the ones that I'm like, yes, this will be the ones that I show to people. I think Google Form actually shouldn't be too long because I just gotta copy paste. Yeah, we can make a blank form. This will also be a little bit less, I feel like, suspect than just send me things randomly. Free art for streams. And then I can just copy paste everything. That will be nice and easy. Everybody can just snatch up all the information they need, and it will be a little bit more of a trusted source than random DMs. I think. I don't know. This is where I find out that Google Forms have a way to backfire and destroy your account or something. I don't know. We find it out the hard way. I'm just not going to worry about it. Total server yoink. Open in new tab. Actually, let me just open it. There we go. Control C. Where is the blank form? It's on my tab with the stream stuff. I think it should be okay because I have seen a lot of people on like Artfight have big ones. I've seen people abuse it to submit terrible things, but I've not seen it. But you got that risk anywhere. You have fixed it from untitled form. Free OC art. Copy paste all that. With butt open for submissions. Yay! Untitled question. Form. Copy the form. I will make this pretty later. There we go. I don't want this to be multiple choice. I want this to be a paragraph answer. This is required because I don't know how else to do this. And then we'll have add a question, and I think there should be a way to throw in an image. I'm fairly sure there should be a way to throw in a file upload. This is definitely the part where this will definitely allow me to get the virus. Copy the form here. I'll make this pretty later. Files will be uploaded. Yeah, okay. Hopefully. I think I'm hoping I'm just too small for someone to be throwing in something very suspicious here. Maximum number of files, I feel like 5 is reasonable. Maximum file save, I'll let you have. Oh, won't let you put a custom amount? 100 should be reasonable. Okay. View folder. It's got like. Alright, it's got a special one there. Cool. Free OC art. Cool. That should be good. Now I just need to publish it. Responders can be anyone with a link. Copy. Copy. Here we go. Then switch. Ooga booga. Hello, Azu. I remember you were going to submit one for the YouTube streams. I would be very happy if you were to submit one for the Twitch stream. People don't want to submit as much to what is this platform called, Twitch, as they do on YouTube, I've noticed. I don't know if that's just because less people are on Twitch than YouTube, or what? Okay, I should have. Okay, hold on. Let's split what this is, so that way people don't have to see random link. Upload your OCs for free art on Discord. Playhouse. Art fight for this form. Nope, this one is not art bite. This one is open to all. So go ahead and submit the form. I am getting Dirty Valley Nice. Hopefully I have updated. There we go. I've updated it so that way you guys can't hear those noises anymore. It did used to be on YouTube. I'm trying Twitch out to see if it's better or worse or how it goes, and if there's a lot more people and a lot more engagement on Twitch, then I will continue to do it on Twitch, and if it seems a lot better off on YouTube, then I'll go back to YouTube. What's this random box? Why are you here? This can go. Delete. Are you sure you want to remove this? Number, it's the 8th one, yes. There we go. Now I'm almost correct. And this can get small again because we are about ready to get started. I'm gonna take one more bite of my food. I might multi-stream, but I heard that kind of a hit or miss sort of thing. I'm not sure if it will make one or the other audience suffer more, and I want this to be a cozy and happy experience for everybody. I don't want it to be like feeling left out because I'm responding to one chat and then you're like, oh, my message got missed, which I don't think it will because I don't have a lot of chatters right now. But if you have two in mind and don't know which one to choose, you can always upload both. I'm small right now. There's 3 people in this chat. I should be able to get everybody. Really? You struggle on YouTube but do better on Twitch? I think it might be because I've been uploading it to Toy House first. I'm not very good at advertising, so honestly. And because I'm only advertising it to Toy House, it's like people don't know I'm on Twitch. Yeah. We will get better at advertising eventually. I think it's been hard to find people to draw art for lately. Everybody who's filled out the form thus far has been because of Poopy the Skunk on Twitch. They have gotten all their friends to do it. You're so right. Alright, that'll be the final chomp. We're gonna set this. I wanted to be like, alright, I'm gonna set myself up for an 8-hour stream. I'm gonna eat a big meal. I'm gonna have all the drinks that I need. And I won't need to get up at all. But unfortunately, the time ran out. And it just didn't work out that way, so we're just gonna have to scarf down this last chomp, and we'll get into it. While I'm chomping, I can show off some of the cool things that I have done for this stream. I have started to update my fancies. Keeping notifications quiet, please. Thank you. I have an art tax wall, and then I can have people who raid in, or friends of mine who are working on video games and stuff. I can have them give me artifacts to add to my wall, and I will fill it up with all of the things that the people give me. That's the wrong one. I just made it visible. We also have, there's one more, which has gone invisible. Okay. I think I might have accidentally closed it when I was trying to open things. Oh, here it is. I have it. Where'd it go? All the OCs I have drawn on stream. Are you on top of? No, you're not. Move you on top, please. This is every OC I have drawn for everybody. We have 25 done so far. And these were the ones for Art Fight. Just make this bigger. These were the ones that I've drawn for Art Fight. The little fox in the right-hand corner here. I don't know if you guys can see my mouse. It looks like you cannot. But in the right-hand corner there, that one is done for the setup stream. They are included because they are included. Then there's the ones from 2021, back when I was attempting Twitch. Why is it blurry? Probably because I'm making it bigger. Okay, you know what? Fair enough. That's my bad. We'll do this properly. Now we'll zoom in on the right spot rather than I just want to be lazy and not fix it. Hello, Ultra Strength. It's good to see you again. It's very good to see you again, Ultra Strength. I am going to pull up and zoom in the right spot. That way it can be seen better. At least that's the goal. There we go. That's less blurry. So these are the ones that I did for my Art Fight stream. It was the second one I done on YouTube. The VOD should be up if anyone's curious. This was the 2021. Very old art. Kind of cringy old art. But we are happy to see it. Little guy's one from the setup stream. Yay! Thank you, Azu! These were the ones that I was able to color because the chatter stuck around for a little bit longer. And this is the same ones, but all the sketches that I have done for people in the more recent sketch stream. This was the YouTube ones. The YouTube ones have been giving a lot more submissions. Let's see if I can make this nice and. But yeah, we are celebrating the 25 OCs drawn for folks on stream, and I'm hoping. Oh, we got, because as you submitted, we're going to be able to get to 30 today if the chatters show up. That's the goal. But I am very excited for the art tax wall. I'm hoping that we get some raids. I don't know if we'll get some raids before I get affiliate. I don't even know if you can be raided before you get affiliate. But it would be neat. It would be very neat. A lot of the streamers that I watch today, that I engage with regularly, are streaming, so I have like a tiny little hope in my head that maybe one of them comes by to say hi. So maybe one person chooses to. I don't think they will, but I can dream. I'm gonna put this aside if I can find a spot for it. A good spot for it. And we're gonna get on our little doodle. I think we'll start with Adzu because they were the first chatter to arrive. I gotta remember that my mic is correct, and I can't just pop the wall and hope for the best. Alright. This music is fire. I didn't expect it to be this good. I have like a lo-fi. That's another thing that I've updated for this stream. I have a new playlist for it. A new playlist. It's supposed to be stream-friendly lo-fi, so I can just leave the lo-fi in the pod. So my fingers are crossed there. I didn't even plug in my tablet yet. Let's do that. It'll take 2 seconds. 2 shakes of a lamb's tail. Unless the USB port is angry and I can't figure out which way is up. I don't know if that's a normal thing for most people, but USBs are the bane of my existence. I want them to— yeah! There we go. I wish I could say first try. Woo, babe, it's done! It's so good to see you! You were a real MVP when it comes to getting people for this stream, and I really appreciate it. Okay. Because you have arrived, I'm gonna start on you because I already have your reference saved. And that way I can get right into the drawing. Let's see, where's my reference? I had it pinned to— I got a fancy new program. That's the one you're looking at the art drawings in the bottom right. Very fancy new program. And I got all my references saved on it, and you can pin it. You can pin it to be above Photoshop. And it's so cool. Yeah, there we go. I've been thinking about how I've been wanting to pose this character for a hot minute. Let me get my beautiful blue— move my rush board if my drawing tablet would cooperate. Maybe it doesn't like that, okay. Swatches. Scrolling. Lunar event. Boop. This is my favorite color, I believe. Let me double check. Yep, that's my favorite color right there. I use it for everything. Especially sketching. Sketching is a lot of fun when you're using your favorite color. Brush. I should zoom in. I might do a couple of figurings for how I want to. Oh, you don't need to do a reference sheet if you don't have one. There's no— oh, ew, smoothing, gross. Ugh, just away. I always turn on smoothing for like one line, and then I forget that I had it on when I close out the program, because I usually just use it for the final lines, and then I open the program again, and I'm like, okay. That's not what we want. We want a sketch. Ooh, I have my little visual timer, and hopefully, now that I have cooler and more awesome filters on my microphone, you won't be able to hear it. Because we have more time, I'm actually gonna set an hour on it. We're gonna give a whole hour out for each OC, because we have less OCs into this stream. So I have more time to spend on it. Plan on doing about 8 hours, but I don't know if we'll have enough people sticking around for 8 hours. If we have enough people sticking around for 8 hours, then we'll do 8 hours. But if there's like 2 people left, I am trying to get affiliate. And I'm hoping to get it this week. Fingers all the way crossed. I really, really want to get affiliate this week. Because that's where all the cool stuff with like automation and channel points comes. And the channel points just seem so fun. Let's see. Eyes. Oh, they're closed in the ref sheet. Oh no, there's an open one over here. Right here. Get a good look at the eyes. Them big old eyes. They're not that big. I might make them a little bigger for stylization purposes, unless you would like me to keep them small. Oh, I appreciate that, Kanu. Thank you very much. This is very sweet. we actually have new people in the audience, so I can tell you guys about the worm brush again. My favorite brush. It is able to create a worm if I use the right colors on the right background. I don't know if this is the right background, but if I... Not with this exact settings, but it creates a giant earthworm. The right colors and the right settings. Not quite, but I think you can see the I think you can see the vision. I'm gonna stop using the ugly color. But I think you get the vision. I think you get the idea. I love the hair on this character. I love me a good little swoop. This one's swooping in the opposite direction to where I usually swoop. Fluff. Whoosh. And if you guys ever want to make any changes, I am very open, especially during the sketch phase, to corrections. Don't be afraid to hesitate to ask. I want you to be happy with it. I want you guys to be happy with the art that I made for you. Because if I made it and you're not happy with it, then it's not really the point. I like making people happy with the art. Though people have been very, very nice as of late. Thank you for the neat self-restraint. I know I've seen you before, but I don't remember from which chat. Where have we met? Was it Drakier? The music has gotten a little bit... I wanted this to be lo-fi. I'm not sure what's going on here. It is cool. I don't think it's for everybody. It's not unshuffled. That's the problem. I was testing out. There's like one really cool sounding track from the stream beat category. We'll put that on shuffle real quick. Oh, and if anyone ever wants me to skip a song, feel free to do so. We'll put on this one nice and random. That should reshuffle the Spotify, I'm hoping. That fixes it, I think. I'm always so bad at drawing crowns. This might take an attempt or two. There we go. Nice. Very good. We'll give this a little bit. We'll cheat a smidge. Just a little bit with the whatever this hold Control B. Control B, please. Please. There we go. Do we want to warp it? No, I think we just want to skew. We wanted to warp it. Oops. We can make it work. We can make it work with the skew. Good enough. Oop. Control E. Control E. There we go. Please. Nice. Thank you. Is that their baby's name is? Oh heck, were they rhyme or reason? I think they were. Yes, they were reason. I'm fairly sure we named that reason. They are from our video game that me and one of the other chatters here and another friend of mine had worked on, which is currently available to play free in browser. It is stream friendly. I might do a stream for it eventually where we play our game. That could be a lot of fun. Yes, ephemeral. I Just Live Here is the animator for all the little ghosties. I did the bats and the cats because I like drawing animals. Fun fact, actually, I have not checked Azu's submission yet, but I'm fairly sure we have not gotten any humans this stream. Usually, there's at least one human. I'll go check Azu's before I speak and am wrong. And okay, so we do have an animal submitted. Ooh, and we're not getting Tobias this time from Rosie. Oh, you sent Xavier. Very good. A curveball then? Alright, I'll take your curveball very happily. I love curveballs. I'm very good at drawing animals and creatures. So, curveball will be very fun. Thing, like a mech for me. That will be struggle. That will be pain. I seriously gotta turn off the NSFW filter because it keeps filtering things that are not NSFW and it's driving me crazy. It was on default, and so I'm just like, I'll just leave it. It's fine, and it's been bothering me, so. I think the ear here is within brown. That's good. Try and clean this up. I'm a little bit more self-conscious about my sketches when I'm streaming than when if I'm actually just sketching. Because people could walk in and be like, oh, that's the art you're making, that's really it. They don't trust the process and leave. I'm very nervous about the new people who are coming in for the first time. I think we're gonna be ambitious here and do a half body. Oh, Rosie, I don't know if you were here for this, but I can show you. I've done this. And I can show off how every single stream I've drawn Tobias except for this one. Every single stream since 2021, we have the best bean. The best bean Tobias. His little business cards that just say Tobias. It's going to be the first stream without Tobias. Unless you count the setup stream, which I don't. It was 2 hours on a random day to try and figure things out. I don't count that stream as a real one. Boop. I'm getting distracted. Get back through. I gotta lock in. There's something that's really cool that I see another streamer who does OC art do. They have these prediction things. And the prediction things, they let you kind of put out like a, hey, do you think I'm gonna finish within, I'm way too soon. Why am I so far zoomed in? They're like, hey, do you guys think I'm gonna finish in time? You have a little necklace here. I should look at. Looks gold with a circle. Gold. They have a little prediction to be like, hey, do you guys think I'll be able to finish it before the timer runs out? And I think that's so fun. It will be a little competitive for me. Howdy! Hello, Fried Shoelace! I think it's Fried Shoelace. Yes, welcome to the stream! I am very excited. We are hoping to get affiliates this week. That is the goal. I'll be streaming again tomorrow, the day after, I'm thinking, if everything goes well. Maybe I'll leave the necklace. I'll leave the necklace out, so that way, because this ref sheet has them at varying levels of outfit. So I think I will leave the necklace out for the bigger shapes. We'll get into the nitty-gritty details, because I think a full body of a different part of the ref sheet, would be more preferable than a very detailed, like, half body. Ooh, sandwiches! That's very fun. I had chicken mole for dinner, but I couldn't finish it because stream started and I didn't want to be late. Kind of wanted to draw them being a little bit limp, please. Too much. I gotta remember that it's not as nice to watch when I zoom in and out all the time, so I gotta be a little bit less aggressive about zooming in and out. Nope. I don't want to transform the rough forward. Thank you very much. I can actually remove the timeline for now. I'm not doing animation. Oh, I can't make it smaller than that. Well, I was actually thinking about doing some animation, so we'll leave it for now. One of the people who have submitted has actually bought, I'll do the anatomy first, we'll put the cape on after. Has actually spent channel points to get me some art of my Sona. And so I was like, ooh, you have like a very easy to animate kind of little situation there. So I might just, if we have the time for it, I might just try and do a little animation for you for a little thank you. But we will see if we have the time for it, because I want everyone who submitted to get art, especially while I'm tiny. While I am small, everyone can get art is the goal. How do I want to pose you? This is something I've been considering, like, I don't know why, but this character was what I was considering the most when it comes to posing. I think it's because of the crown. It's like, oh, you gotta make. I'm excited to laugh. I'm excited to see what you submitted. I'll go take I'll go take a little peek. I think I'll add 5 minutes because I've been getting very distracted for this one. But I gotta see what mischief you've done, because you've hyped this one up. I can find where I've hidden the Google form. Hit response. Ooh, 2 responses! Very fun. There's that's where you submitted it, Xavier. Let's see. Eyes open, mouth open, Kanu. Oh, they're a cutie! Load the rest, please. Load them faster. This is a cute bean. Oh, they're very fun to draw. I can definitely, hopefully do a full body of yours because they have a tail. And that will be very easy to draw. that looks easy to draw. So that, I'm hoping I can do a full body for you. Fingers crossed. I might actually be able to make Skunks full body too. I love them. I love the little snakes. I love snakes. I've done a snakes for one of the OC streams so far. I think we're gonna do holding this little staff with both hands. I think that will be the cutest. There we go. Yeah, I like that better. Whoosh. Don't worry about how sketchy. It will look cleaner soon enough. I just am very bad at straight lines. We like the wibbly wobbly here. I'll just actually use the thing. I'm hoping we can get everybody. Oh yes, this is my favorite way to sketch. I don't like the black and white. I like the colors. I love colors. I will literally look up flashing lights warning, watch it for fun, because I really like colors. I'd be like, I'm tired and I got no brain cells left. I'm going to watch something that's like, I'm specifically going to look up flashing lights warning, and then I'm going to watch that. That's going to be great right now. That's the kind of mood I'm in. Eye strain is delicious. I'm going to try and keep the eye strain down for streams, but I really like bright colors. They are my favorite. Brain go burrow with the bright color. I'm a little bit confused about what's going on with the staff, so I'm just going to do my best. I think it's a crown, if I'm not mistaken. Might be a little crunchy. Little gemstone looking gold jewel here, and then like a little lump. I'm getting detail again. No details. I'm so bad at the detail bit. I'm getting into the details earlier. Oh, and then I could have like the tail being like whoosh. Because it's a big fluffy skunky tail. Oh yeah, no, I used to do gray for the backgrounds, and you'll see the gray backgrounds in some of the older streams. Let's actually show it off. You can show the, like, the dichotomy here of how I've been going about it. I did have a phase where I went a little bit too crazy with the color, and you could barely see anything. And so I got some critique from that in art college, and they're like, don't do that anymore, you can't see beams. And I'm like, okay, I'll stop with the eye strain. And I also started hating teals. That's a whole nother story, we won't get into that right now. And so I started doing gray backgrounds, but I wanted to keep color, so all the sketches were colored sketches on the same gray background. Yes! And that's probably what I'm going to be doing here. I'm just going to use the base sketch and then color the line art in the next one. And then you'll see for some of these other ones, I left some of the line art colored and didn't. This is my reference. I left some of the line art colored, and then I colored it a bit more time to make it look a little bit neater. And this is how I generally prefer to make my art, is with the full renders. But we don't normally always have time for that. But I think we should have time for that today, as long as I don't get too distracted. But yeah, I had like the too bright, then I had the too boring, and I think I finally settled on a nice royal blue background situation. And I'm gonna continue doing the colored stuff. But that has been the what's the word? That has been the growth of the streams that I've been doing over the years. I've done like a total of 3, so I don't know if I can say fancy streams. I don't know if I can say they're that crazy, but we have been doing our best. I'm gonna do a big old fluffy tail, because I can have more of the character visible then. For this character, I'm probably gonna switch over to like lavender, purpley color. Let's get this big old fluffy tail in. Super cute. I like drawing fur, but my sketches I find are a little bit sharper with the fur texture, and I like to have it more soft and realistic with the render. So we're just gonna see how it goes. This seems to me. That's good enough. We're going to tap that bag and pull it back. Goodbye. Goodbye, sketch. We're done. We're done with you. And do I want to just jump right in, or do I want to do another layer of sketch? How much time's left? Oh, we got plenty of time. Despite the distractions, we got all the time in the world. We can make it a little nicer. Let's see. This character has I zoomed in on the wrong part of the image. A very fancy little cape I would like to include. Get this nice up and wrapped around the anatomy. I got a critique from which is the Coast artist, and they said you want to try and have, even if it wouldn't really make sense for the fabric to do that, you want to make it visible where the anatomy is. Because it makes it look like you know what you're doing. Or something along those lines. I don't remember the exact why, I just remember he said you want to do that. And so I'm like, okay, good to know. And doing that a little bit more sense. It was pretty neat. I ran a Dungeons and Dragons club, and they came for a talk to the club. Big old fluffy little spot. And I'm just actually gonna do that when I handle the rendering layer. Yes, words will be said. Most of the words will be remembered. Not all of them, but we will remember a good portion of them. Like, we have been given advice. We will take the advice. We don't need to know why we've been given advice. No, I'm just kidding. We should know why. But it just sounded like it made sense, so I didn't think too deeply on it, which was a mistake. But in my defense, it was college and it was tired. College is very tiring. Do you have more like hands or more like legs? Definitely more like hands. Okay. I can't cheat with I cannot cheat with the what's the word? Agreed. College is in fact exhausting. I cannot cheat with paws. I have to do hands here. 1, 2, 3, 4. That looks good. That looks good. A little bit of cheating sketch so that I know where to put the shading later. I guess that's not cheating. I guess that's the entire point of the sketch. But you know. Weird little bone muscle situation. I think, don't look at my own arm. There's like a line when you do this pose. Like for the bone. Yeah, we'll come back to that. I think we'll let that one cook for a little bit. A little bit of indication for shading here. Then make a fist and looking at it for reference, because we need reference for hands at all times. Because we have reference for hands at all times. You can always just look at your hands, and that makes it so much easier to do. We have 10 people in this stream! Ah! I'm very happy about that. I think that's a new record. I'm so stoked. Thank you all for coming and being here. It means a lot. Yay! I just glance down and I get big instant serotonin. Big mood boost. Yay! Yippee! Couldn't have put it better myself, Connor. Alright, there we go. I think this should be a quick enough detail to slap in there. That shouldn't take too much time for us to render out. I think I can get affiliate. I know I can't get affiliate early, because the one that scares me the most, is the stream 4 days for a month. And the month is almost over, so it's going to take some grit and determination to get the next couple of days. Because I'm back in college. Round 2 of college. I'm getting a master's. And so I am fingers all the way crossed, hoping that I can find the energy to stream 2 more times this week. And hope, fingers all the way crossed, that people show up for the streams. Hello, Kibo! Hello! And hello, Fluff! Hello to Fluff. Say that I say hey back. Tell them to join the stream. Tell them to join. Come on in. You don't have to, I'm joking. Only what's comfortable. Only what's comfortable. I want people to enjoy being here and not be forced in here. Yep, college is simply a prison for us all. It's just hopefully that prison will eventually pay out. Fingers crossed. I feel like I need to put something here. I might just make the crown a little bit bigger, I think, because it's like this ear's right here, so this ear would be like here. That might be. I'll tuck the little ear. I'll tuck the ear in right there. That will make it look a little bit more like this. That feels better. I think, looking at the reference, I think that ear is supposed to be inside the crown, so I think we're doing good. I'm excited. I'm so stoked. Very, very fun. Very fun to have beaten the record. I don't want to have their mouth open a little bit. It could be cute. I think it'll be a bit more visually interesting. But it is a bit more work, so I think I'm pretty solid on where I want the face to be, so we're going to leave that alone. And just finish out the staff. That's what's bothering me the most, and we can get into the rendering. I'm kind of a minimal sketch needed kind of artist. Kind of fox. This fox doesn't need too much of a sketch going on here. There we go. And now, we're gonna get right on in there. How much for my entire stock? I don't have any stock right now. Well, I mean, I do have stickers, but I don't have a way to get that shipped out to people. Or advertise it all. Ooh, but I do have some food. I'm gonna take a bite. Oh. Yay, good food. I'll consider it, Kibo. I will consider it. How much are you offering for my chicken mole? Most of it is still left. And it is one of my favorites. It's like an all-time favorite. It's a comfort food. Color over here. I thought the ref board would be in a good spot over there. It is in a terrible spot. We're gonna put it on the left-hand side of the screen. All right, for $500, you can have a chicken mole. I swear, if I see a coffee donation, I don't think people know. I think I might have just outed myself that I have coffee set up. Stonks. Ooh, I shouldn't. I'm so sorry. I hope you guys didn't hear that. I just smacked my Pepsi bottle next to the mic and then went flip to close it. I hope you guys didn't hear that. Alright, let's see. This is like a purpley lavender color. as rewards. I've been thinking about adding channel rewards. I've been really excited about the idea of adding channel rewards. But I need affiliate for that. I got all overhyped about it. I'll do a couple of streams on Twitch before I decide which one is more effective for me and my audience. So far, with 10 people in the stream, Twitch is winning. It wasn't when I started the stream. I was like, oh yeah, no, not a lot of people have done it. But then people have started submitting after I started the stream. So I think Twitch might be winning at the moment. If it does go back to losing, then I plan on giving it a chance till I get the I'm not gonna explain it to you because you're mischievous. I know you. And I don't want you to do mischief. And it's not set up properly yet. You can do mischief once it's set up. Well, it is set up properly. It will make the noise on the stream. I even put a custom sound effect on it. But yes, you are an honest guy. A mischievous guy though too. I knew. Oh, I forgot the hair. You know what? That's fine. I can do that in the render. That doesn't. I don't need to sketch the hair. I know what hair looks like. I think. I'd like to think I know what hair looks like. Okay, it looks like the white is there. Where do I want the lighting to be? Where do I want the lighting to be? Here. I want to have, I think, this way lighting. That way it really shines down on the face. It's kind of the basic place to put lighting, but I think it will look nice. And I don't want to get too overly ambitious with the first ones that I'm doing, because I'm still warming up. I'm not sure. Yeah, that's just shading. It looked like it was a little bit... Interesting. I am at 30 minutes. Which means, this means that 30 minutes to get to this point. I could have probably skipped the second sketch layer and just jumped right to rendering. We might try that. I'm curious, Kanu, your little friend who you submitted, are they a Yanti from Dungeons and Dragons? Or are they, something else? Because I'm very familiar with Dungeons and Dragons. Maybe a little too familiar with Dungeons and Dragons. But, so that was my first thought, was Yanti. But I'm curious if it's from something else or if it's just a character you made up. Cut out? Okay. That's fun. I always have issues with cutting out on... my other thing, but not normally on this mic. This mic is generally supposed to be good. I spent $200 on it. Granted, I spent $200 of it in like 2016, so... But people say Blue Yetis are still good, so I'm not sure. Let me look at my little filters to see if I can fix the cutting out. Let's see if we can't fix the filters real quick. Noise gate. We'll just increase the open and close threshold. That should fix it. Close. Am I no longer cutting out? Are we audio good again? Has audio been fixed? That's one of the things that I really want to prioritize because I feel like the audio is the most important part of a stream. People could, you know, people could mess with the music and stuff. Oh, cookie run! Oh, how fun! I do like colors a lot. Okay, sounds better. Very good. Yay! Original character from a franchise called Cookie Run. Where all the characters are Cookie. I have heard of it. I have seen Cookie Run OCs. They are very cute. Based around the Chinese legends of peaches and immortality. I think you might like some of the designs from there. Aesthetic colors. Yes, I do like some of the designs. They're very simplified, but detailed at the same time, which I think is pretty neat. I think that's it purple right now, actually. It's surprisingly... Oh, wait, no. Tail. Okay. Yeah. fluff, fluff, fluff. Leave some room for the white. I have never played it myself because I heard it was a lot of microtransactions and that scared me away from it a little bit. But I have heard it was good. That's fine. I had a feeling it was a PNG tuber style vibe because of the files. I would love to catch your streams. I will. I tend to not follow right away. What I like to do is I like to put a notification and then follow on stream. So I think there's no automations to say. I gotta find out how to set up the automations properly for my stream, because there's like a little announcement that will tell the streamer that you have followed on stream. And I like it when people say, hey, thank you for following. It brings me a little joy. And I would like to bring people that little bit of joy that I feel when someone says, hi, named, thank you for joining. It is good vibes. So, empty stream, I will set a notification to join and follow while you're streaming. Oh no! Oh no! Hold on. Oh no. A tragedy has struck us upon this day. A tragedy has struck us. I don't know if you guys are seeing what I'm seeing. I'll stop flashing it. I'll stop flashing it. Sorry. I'm like, why is it so... Yeah, it's the wrong layer. Ah! Oh no! Oh no! It's so bright too. Ooh, let's get that back to whatever opacity it was. I'm like, yeah, it's like... I thought I had the opacity low, which I do, but I guess it was just... I'm like, I just can't get it to the right level of color that I've selected. I wonder why. Oh no. It's okay. We don't worry about it. We don't worry about it. We're just gonna start a new layer and do on top of it and pretend like... I don't even know how do I wanna solve this. I guess we're just gonna pretend it didn't happen and keep going. We should do like colors that this generated. A nice and base layering. A good base color. This does set us a little bit back upon. This is true, Kibo. Boy. I was like, we could get this done so fast. We got this, we got this. Thank you for the Kirby's Ultra Strength. Okay, alright. Yes, good. Another Kirby. Thank you for the Kirby's. Well, I gotta stop flashbanging on and off because I think I don't wanna ruin your guys' eyes, but I don't know what to do about it. I think we'll just put it at full, and we're just gonna pretend like nothing happened and start tapping it back later. That's the plan. That's the plan. That's how we're gonna fix this. Get rid of this new layer here. We're just gonna keep going and spend more time on the tap back later. It's quite alright. We got this. A minor setback. Oh. Fixable variety, it's fine. I feel like every stream, I need to have like one of the little counters once I get automation set up for Twitch. I need to have like a little counter of how many times I've drawn on the wrong layer. Get this nice fluffy tail in. A little bit of early texture. a bit much for the texturing, but we're already going to tap it back because we are on sketch layer, so we don't worry too much about it. Future Fox problem. It's going all in. Get this news. We got that skunky line. Should probably duplicated the layer of the sketch, but we're too late. We have the ship has sailed. We are fully into uh-oh territory. Color is this little ruffle. This ruffle is also white. Oh, we'll have it a little darker than before, I think. Or whiter. I'm not sure. I have to differentiate these colors. We'll figure it out. We can only move on. We can only move on from our error. Such is the way. Such is the way of the great Bravras. Oh, I know what I can do. I can make this a separate hue. We'll differentiate the colors by hue. We'll do a little yellow. Maybe a little yellowier. Not too much yellowier. That might be a little too much yellowier. Let's handle, while we're on the yellows, we'll handle the hair. Here in the crown. Ooh. There we go. We still have like 25 minutes left on the timer, so we're making good time. I'm gonna do a lot of tapping back. This is very bright. Big ow. Big ow with the wrong layer. I don't see it as much on Twitch as I thought I would. I think it might just be a me problem. I think it might just be a skill issue. So you got a little bit of a shorter kind of... Why isn't Control Z working? Control Z, please. You're the most important. Colors, I agree. Colors are the fun part. I've just noticed that Photoshop's little hue saturation bar is opposite of a different program I use. I think it's at the bottom on the other program I'm using. It's majestic locks in. Is there a ponytail? Doesn't appear. Okay. The base colors are almost done. Base colors are almost done. Would the ear be visible from this angle? I don't think so. The inner ear would not be visible from that angle. Or would it be like this? I think it'd be easier to just have it this way. I want to try and maximize speed because we lost a little time here. Looks like the nose is a bit of a royal blue, so let's get this a bit bluer and we can get into the tap back. Oh wait, staff first, and then we'll do the tap back. Hi Garflin, welcome. It is good to see you. I see your little steppies, they're very cute. Very excited to have you in stream. I'm hoping. I honestly feel like that was a genius idea, Panu, to make the Google form. I probably should have been doing that since the beginning. But I think I was just a little nervous about having people just be able to upload images directly to my Google file. That sounded a little dangerous. Maybe I can make it so that way it's like the same as just like show me where it is. Don't tell me. Don't send it a link. We'll see. Internet safety is weird. I don't understand it. Delicious. Let's get the shading done. I like to shade with same color as the background. It adds a little bit of fun. I think we'll get the face done real quick first. Open eyes part. We do have eyebrows. Not noticeable. Do not draw them into sketch. We don't need to have them in sketch. All that matters is the render. There we go. We have, I think, 20 minutes left on. We're making very good. X, I, colors, get the new one. Let's try and fix this a little bit. I went a little bit heavy on it. X, B. Brush back. Got like a bit of a thicker black around here. I want to keep this nice and neat and tidy. But not too deep. It's a little bit of that fun painterly style. I like to let that kind of escape. We got this white. We'll just use it on the eyes so that way it looks more like eyeballs. So we don't look like we're staring at soulless. Scary. Spooky. What color are these eyes? They look to be a royal blue. More purpley flavor. Have you looking actually this way, so that way we can get the other eye. Yeah, it's definitely more purpley than that blue eyes. Do a bit of a looking up. Yeah, that's good. Get a bit more purple up in this. Zoom out a bit because I am way too zoomed in. I'm always too zoomed in. Habit that I need to break. Thank you for the Kirby's Ultra. Many Kirby's. Ah, yay! Very good. I am here for the Kirby Chaos. I haven't played a lot of the Kirby games, to be quite honest. I have played Kirby's Epic Ball of Yarn, and that was my childhood. But the rest of them I have not really played much. At least, I think I have actually played a couple of the other ones. Hello! Hello, hello, Nihal! I am glad that you were able to figure out the Twitch thing. Thank you for coming! I appreciate you coming to support. I know it has been a struggle to get onto Twitch, so it means a lot. Thank you. Have you submitted a character for the stream? Don't feel like you have to if you don't want to. I have actually gotten a big amount of submissions this time. We have gotten more submissions, not than ever before, but we have gotten more submissions after the stream started than expected. I'm like, oh, well, got 4, so I can dedicate 2 hours to everybody's. But then we got a whole bunch more. Luckily, I have set the timer for 1 hour, so I'll do an hour for each. You need to be subscribed to somebody who has Kirby emotes within their channel. It is not a custom. It's like a custom emote. I believe. It could be wrong. I am Speed. We did do, back in the day, I think, how many? 12 OCs? I actually do have the thing up. I won't make everybody look at it again, because I've been showing you guys like 50 times. Unless you guys want me to show it off again. Our record so far has been 12 OCs in one stream, and that one's the VOD's up on YouTube if you want to check it out. But I'm trying to get them a little bit more rendered. I want to spend some more time towards it. Oh, chaos in the cat. Chaos in the chat. Getting chomped. We'd love to see it. Now we're doing the tap backening. All that bright color I have laid down is going to get got. Might be a bit too aggressive. I should be using a royal blue. Give me a little bit more color for this. That's more tasty. I love shading royal blue or shade with black. It's so fun. I'm going a little too crazy. A reoccurring theme on this channel will be going a little too crazy with the shading and colors of the shading, and it gets a little silly looking, but we tap it back and it looks good. We just gotta enjoy the process along the way. I have not shown off my Pokemon doodle. It's just a doodle, so I didn't really feel like showing it off. Actually, a good few of the people on this stream came over from the stream that I did the little Pokemon doodle. Yes, reoccurring theme of going crazy here. That is the way. I have to back. Ooh, give me that purple again. I didn't do enough. We would love to see the doodle. Okay, I will try and find a way to show the doodle. We shall get a snatch. I will add. I think I will definitely be adding another 10 minutes to this drawing because I've been getting very, very distracted, and I want to make sure everyone's getting a fair shake. I'm really hoping, I don't think this is going to be the case, I'm really hoping people stick around super late, that way I can stream for super late, because since I'm trying to get affiliate, if I have not a lot of people, I'll want to probably end the stream. Thankfully, I've not been worried about that as yet. We are actually breaking records. We have 11 people, I'm so happy. I'm gonna show the doodle, and then I'll let you guys guess. It's a Pokefusion. I'll give you guys that much. Copy image. It's super tiny and crunchy. You guys saw that I think you guys saw me set up the file for like 300 DPI 12x12. So it's not what I'm usually used to working with. Oh, he's so tiny. Here's the doodle. Oh, please unpixelate when I hit enter. Okay, a little bit of unpixelate. You can taste every pixel. It is delicious. This is actually a screenshot of it. Hey, first try! First try! You guys got it. I was doing that during Junie's live stream on their magma board. It's a magma board doodle, so it's like super crunchy, but I'd love to clean it up and maybe have a little print of it. That could be neat. It was a very fun little drawing. I got very locked in. Someone actually bought me a raffle win, and I didn't even notice someone bought me a raffle win because I was so locked in on the drawing. Granted, I was also out of the house and using my data to stream, so. Oh yes, the goofy hood is very fun. That's kind of why I picked them. I was just, I'm like, I have no idea which Pokemon I want to draw at this very second, so I'm just going to smack on a random generator. I kept clicking through, and I saw Luxray, and I'm like, I love Luxray. So we're gonna keep that one. So I kept randomizing the other one until we got a combo that I liked. And that combo was Luxray and Bannet, and that was like, they're gonna fit so well together. I have to do that combo. That one's great. That one will look super fun. We want to do a super fun one. Trying to smooth this out a little bit. I got a little overboard with the shading. I should also remove the sketch layer by now. We are way past the sketch. We have moved forward and beyond. Bayonet is a very fun shape. I feel like a friend of mine actually was like, oh, their name is pronounced bayonet. And I'm like, but where does the Y come from? So I'm gonna pose that to chat. Is it bayonet or bayonet? How is that one pronounced? Because I could not find a good pronunciation guide anywhere to prove it one way or the other. Ooh, that's a good idea. I don't know how to make a poll, but we can try that. I've been wanting to make a bunch of polls. I was like, oh, I have all of these guys. Yeah, that's what I was saying. I was also saying that where does the O come from? Sorry, Curious Fox has disabled rewards. I did not. I want to have rewards. You just won't let me have rewards. Silence. Mod view. I think I can do this under mod view. Polls? There's a sparkly one. Oh, this is how I can find! This is how I can find how people followed me. So I can now go back and say like, okay, let's see, who followed me this stream? Fried Shoelace, thank you for the follow. Garflin, I can pronounce that right, thank you for the follow. And Goofy the Skunk, thank you for the follow. I thought you were already following. Thank you for the follow again. I appreciate it. Mod actions, alright. Boop. Predictions. Can I do that? Oh, quick actions. This looks right. Nope, that's a share. There's just buttons. They don't have a description as to which is which. So I don't know which one's which. So we're just gonna keep tapping these until start sharing together. No. Ooh, that broke something. That broke something. Open. More in the mod tool. I might have to if it's something that doesn't work for if you don't have affiliate, then I might. Yeah, don't create a clip. Discard the clip. This is not exciting content to be making clips for. Better permissions. No. Only chat. Do not. Don't turn that on. I don't have any subscribers. that would destroy the chat. Let's not do that. Shield mode. No. That's the radar, I think. Ooh, this looks like it's a poll button. Ah, you got it. New poll. Create new poll. Got a little ghosty for me. I don't think it's gonna let me do this on mobile. Well, we'll try it on the other one. Close that out. And I'm gonna keep the, what is it called? The thing open so I can see who subscribes and follows. And then I can say thank you before people leave. Because I think that brings much joy to hear someone say thank you for following. That's what I want to do, is to bring people that joy. Alright, we'll check to see if I can do a poll on computer now, because it does not want to let me. Oh, but if I keep that open, I can't keep chat open. Ooh, that's unfortunate. The local streamer learns of live on Twitch. Yep. I was behind affiliate wall before I came. Let's cut. I think I'm a little behind. Flash poll without the space in OBS. Ah, okay. In OBS. Pull up OBS. Huh. I don't see any place where I can type anything in OBS. I am very, very new to the streamer game. Thank you for your service. Like, do that. Let's just try and do it on our. We'll try and do that on here. Exactly. No stream is complete without a little scuff, especially not an early stream. First one. Oh, I got a whole bunch of slash commands for the chat, but it's all mean ones like ban, timeout, unban. Okay, they're not all mean. Let's see here. Let's do slash poll in the mobile one because it won't let me put it anywhere else. Yes. Unrecognized. Well, we will find it. We will find it. This is funny. I am going to preemptively add 10 minutes to the timer because it's ticking down. 15 minutes to timer. That sounds, or 10 minutes to timer. So we have 15 minutes left. That sounds reasonable. I think I can finish it at that time, as long as I can find facilities. Oh, that's why I can't find it. I'm looking at the wrong spot. Okay. Do you have your chat doc in OBS open? I do not. I do not know what the chat doc is. We don't know what the chat box is. Slash poll on desktop. spelled it wrong. We spelled it right, maybe. Chat. Unrecognizable. Tools can be created by streamers in a dashboard and new creator dashboard. I don't have a dashboard. If I do have a dashboard, I probably do have a dashboard. I shouldn't say I don't have one. I'm sure I have one. I do not know where the dashboard is. Let's see. Let's move this ref sheet. Oh, thank you for coming, Kibo! It meant a lot that you stopped by. Thank you, thank you. So at the top, you'll see a section called Docs. I do see a section called Docs at the top. Yes, thank you. Custom browser docs? Is that what we're looking for? Oh, I found out how to pull up my stats. Lock docs, custom browser docs. I'm gonna click that one. That allows you to open different docs, screens, and OBS. And one of those is chat. Okay. All of them are checked to say yes, I can see them. Screens, sources, audio mixers, scene transitions, controls, stats. Custom browser docs, preset docs, full height docs, lock docs. The other options. Perhaps I need to make a custom browser one. We will figure this out. This is good to know. This is very good to know. We can do this for more important polls in the past. So this is a good test. Full height. I'm gonna put custom browser docs and then try and put the URL of the chat, which may or may not be a good idea. This might be a terrible idea. We don't know. That collapses it. No. Mod U turn on shield mode. Let's see if there's a chat setting that would let this happen. Ooh! Chat settings. Nope, these are all useless to me. Well, they're not useless to me. I should... I gotta be nice. Be nice to the sillies. I'm sure they're very helpful. Very, very helpful. But not for right now. Mod icons. Sure, show mod icons. I don't think that I got like one mod who is not present. Followers only chat. Nope, nope, nope. Review recent grades. Nope, nope, nope. Something is chat. Let's see. Well, I don't want to do too much fussing with it. We want this to be an art stream where I'm giving people art. So I think we will pause on it. We will pause on the poll thing, and we'll figure it out at a later date. I will Google it, and we will figure it out. We'll do one last tab to how to poll on Twitch. I forgot what platform I'm on for a second. I'll poll on Twitch. On the new creator dashboard. Okay, where is it? We'll do one last little hunt. Last hunt. Yes. I really appreciate Garfin's attempts to help me figure it out. Edit? Oh, I should have put more than just I draw your OCs, and that's all that I put in. That's all that I put in the description. That's kind of funny. Hey, it gets the idea across. That is what we're doing here. Oh, I know. I can open up. There's a thing. Creator dashboard. I'm so goofy. I'm so goofy. Yeah, okay. My friends call me technologically inclined. I don't know. I don't know what they're thinking. Let's see here. Let viewers press go for it. Do that. That's not looking for the right. Polls. The creator dashboard. You will need to add the manage poll quick action by adding a new quick action. Looking to manage a poll up. Shouldn't be using AI for this. This probably it's more confusing than it needs to be. Extensions, streaming tools, stream together viewer rewards, moderation. Analytics, setting. Setting. Stream, chip. Oh, stream. Definitely not setting. One of these will get. Wait, I can just search it. Search this. Manage. Polls! Yay! You do not have access to this content right now. No! Why don't I have access to it? Ah, Twitch. Twitch, I'm shaking you by the shoulders. Very aggressive. I think it does not let me do that. It's got a little lock icon on that. So, I'm going to guess that that is something for affiliate. Thank you, everybody, for your patience and attempts to help. I really appreciate it. I think it's for affiliate, though. It's got a little lock icon. Ooh, that's not the right color. Are you typing inside of OBS in your chat box? I couldn't figure out how to get that up. Because I did the doc thing that you told me about. I got the docs up. But the docs, it had everything that I could have open. It's also that I could be doing something very wrong. Yeah, thank you, Kanu. I appreciate it. I'm excited for emotes because I have one that was very graciously made for me by Junie TV that Con paid for with their channel points very sweetly. And I'm dying to upload that one. I think Junie hasn't put it up yet, but when it's up, I'm going to put it in here so fast. I've also made some very terrible ones. You might need to close some docs in order to see the other docs. Okay. We will take a sniff at that one. We'll take a sniff. We will attempt to close. You just close a dockable window. Okay. Thank you for telling me. I did that intentionally. Docs. Let's close out scene transitions because I have none. I don't have any of those. Has anything become visible here? It appears not. I do have like a big ol' open space where there used to be something when I streamed to YouTube on the right-hand corner. Oh, what if I hit studio mode? Should I hit studio mode? That might mess things up. I'm gonna wait for a sponsored chat before I hit studio mode. I don't trust like that. I feel like that would change something and that could crash the stream. Stream would be cluttered otherwise. No, there's no option for chat is my issue. I could get a screenshot and then just show you guys what I'm doing. That should be okay. You can drag the drucks around. Let's do some dragging. Move this one. Nope. That's not working. Nope. You know what? For heck and giggles, I'm going to just close out all the docs. I can turn them back on. What's the worst that could happen? They're all off. Oh, this looks really strange. Oh, that's so weird. Oh, dislike. Oh, I've never seen OBS look like this before. Let's get those back before I break something. Okay, so I do not. Yeah. A chat option. Chat. Yeah. This is fun. This is what people are saying when they say they have bitrate. Frames missed due to lag. That looks like a lot. I don't know how to read that. You don't need to studio mode at the moment. Studio mode allows you to be on one scene while you're editing another. Ooh, fancy. Very fancy. That might make my life easier instead of having it all on one layer and I'm constantly turning on and off the visibilities. That could be very handy. Oh, see tools maybe. Captions. Ooh, captions? I would love to give you guys some captions. I've been wanting to do that for a minute. Audio source. This mic. Though I'm a little bit nervous about this one. I'm using this one. Why do I have so many different mics? These aren't even all... Okay. Ah, found it. can this give you guys? Enable captions. Experimental. Okay. Does that do anything? I don't know. We are exploring the back end of OBS today. But if you guys get captions now, do let me know, because that would be awesome. I don't know if they're any good. They're probably not any good, but I have enabled captions for whatever that's worth. I've clicked the button to say that you can make captions and enable them, so I'm hoping that will help. They're not quite accurate. I am very unsurprised. I am going to leave them on because if it helps one person, it helps one person. I hope it just doesn't make me say something very atrocious. There are definitely words on the screen. Are they in the way of things? I don't see them on my end. We did see the captions just now, however, they are terrible. Well. That's really funny. I'll say it again to see what it says. Atrocious. I don't see them. Maybe I can turn them on my stream. Settings. I think we might want to turn them off then, if they are if they are lightly demonic. I'm not sure how to I don't see them then. Oh yeah, that's pretty. Well, we have attempted. We have done our best to give you guys captions. That's probably. I do plan on finding. A blue Skittle has very good. Setting becomes and ends. This is really impressive. It's impressively bad. All right. Can't figure out how I turn those on. All right. There we go. Unenable. You have lost your privilege. You have lost captions privilege. Microsoft or whatever it is. Oh, yes. Likely to be monogamous. There we go. Well, captions were a flop, but we tried our best. No more silly words for us. I mean, if you guys like it, I'll turn it back on. If you guys are enjoying the silly goofy. Because I do think it is pretty funny. Little a scandal, and how did it get that? How on earth did it get that? That is actually impressive. That is actually impressive. I am impressed. Congratulations. Oh, no, the timer's about to go off. Another 10 minutes. I'm sorry. We are a little distracted. We're a little distracted. But I have all night, so everyone will get art. This is very silly. Maybe if I put custom browser docs and found a way to put chat in there, but I think we're gonna. I don't want to have this. This drawing has been neglected for long enough. We're gonna get back to the drawing. We'll figure out the poll and the fancy stuff, the fancy streamer. Because I'm going to be a very fancy streamer. We'll figure out the sillies. We'll figure out the sillies in a bit. I would. I've been wanting to get captions for a while, so I'm like, oh, is it really that easy? No, it couldn't be that easy. It couldn't be that easy. It could never be that easy. Do you have your chat out? There is. Oh, I forgot. I was going to get you a screenshot of what I was saying. Docs. Is that open? Snipping tool. I don't think there's anything to. I'll hide the docs that I think have something that could be dangerous. We'll hide sources. I don't know if there's anything sus there. And we'll hide scenes, because it's just a mess. Take a screenshot and hope that there's nothing here that could get me in trouble. Print screen. We're done. We'll get in trouble. And I'll show you what I'm saying. Boop! See? Oh, heck, I forgot to delete that. Or don't, I guess. Delete doesn't want to work. Enter, delete. There we go. Dots. Print screen. Boop, boop, boop. Control B. Why didn't it? Delete. Wait, enter and delete. What do you mean an integer between 1 and 100 is required? Closest value Is it messing with the opacity? It's messing with the opacity. I see you, Photoshop. You silly goofy. Leave the opacity alone. Please, layer. What? Leave the opacity alone, please? Please? Alright, asking nicely has helped. Dots. Print screen. Boop. Control V. Zoom. All the way in, please. This is what I have. Oh, I just threw it into Photoshop. It's making you go through it for real. This is true. But yeah, I don't have an option for chat in the docs. I get scenes. Oh, I'm not drawing because I messed up the opacity because Photoshop's being a little silly. We got scenes, sources, audio mixer, scene transitions, control stats. Oh, I could have said Control Z. I'm a goofball. But yeah, I don't have the option for chat in the thing. I'll leave that there. It comes up later. I don't have a chat doc, no. I don't know why. Maybe I need to update it, but I'm fairly sure it was up to date. So I don't know what could be going on there. It's a little silly. We will figure it out. We will figure it out for the next stream. For now, let us lock in. We have 6 OCs to draw. We have 6 OCs to draw. I am excited for affiliate when I can do a poll. A poll to see, will Fox finish all the OCs in time? And then, people try to distract me when they vote no. And then I have to fight to stay focused. I think that could be fun. I am very excited for channel point redeems because it seems like you can do a lot of really cool interactivity. Yeah, I think it would be silly goofy. I kind of like that as it is. I think we'll get back into that. Pace. We got 5 minutes remaining. We will add, I think, we'll make that 7 minutes. And we're gonna lock in real good, and we're gonna get this done. We can do this within the amount of time we have. This is like a black staff. It is not as long as I thought it was. We're really gonna lock in here. We're gonna get this done on time. This is basically gonna be black. This is black. Maybe start black. We'll color it later. Oh no, right? Because of the layer kerfuffle. The kerfuffle with the layers earlier is messing it up. Ooh, that's gonna make this a little bit harder to finish on. Because I want to at least clean it up. Your nice little staff going on. Fix up these silly edges. But I do appreciate everyone's help trying to help me figure out the poll thing. I really much so appreciate it. Hello, Atomic Commander? Is it Atomic Commander? Atomic Commander 20, that's what we're going with. Let me know if that's wrong. Welcome in! I'm very excited to have you here. Breakfast! What time is it for you? You don't have to respond, you're making breakfast, you're busy. But I'm very curious. It is the night times for me. Well, not nighttime. The sun has set. I don't consider it to be nighttime until like past midnight. That's just me because I am nocturnal. Clean up. Go. Speed up. We got a lot to fix. A lot of scrunklies here. Ooh, dental. Dental on the brush. Ooh. I see recognition here. 7 a.m. Oh my goodness. 7 a.m. That's crazy. I think I'll just go for my... Here's the plan. I'm going to, like, every 10 minutes or so, or whenever I think about it, I'm going to check to see if we have any followers and then do a big group split. Because I don't want to miss when people follow for the first time. That is important to me. But I also cannot have that open in chat at the same time because I have one monitor because I'm not rich. I do not have enough money for more than one monitor, so you guys are on my phone. So, I'll get automation. I'm sure when I have affiliate, if I can get affiliate through the next week, then we will have the automations to say when on followers. For the meantime, I am just going to. Oh, you came from Poopy too. Poopy has been the MVP. They have been reaching out to all their friends and sending them here, and it's meant a lot, and I really appreciate it. I don't think I would have half the amount of people here if it wasn't for their help. That is why we are doing them first. They have gotten a lot of help here. Well, I'm glad you told me where you came from. That makes me happy. If you would like to send in an OC, we have a Google form now. Thank you for Kanu for the suggestion to make the Google form. That is a very good idea, and now people can submit a little bit simpler than what was just DM me and I hope for the best. Which was a way to go about it. If you want like an automod or something like that, I recommend Seribot here on Twitch. It automatically removes spam bots and those weird spam evaders. Oh god, I hope I don't get any of those. I think I'm too small for that at this second, but I could be very wrong. I could be very wrong. I don't know how, there's not really a too small. Oh my god! Oh my god! Oh my god! It's June! You came! Oh my god, thank you so much for coming! Hello, welcome! Oh, this is so cool! Thank you so much for coming! And thank you for the follow! Lindsay Robin, thank you for the follow! Frost is Lost, thank you for the follow! Yvonne Stonegazer, correct me if I'm mispronouncing any of these! Thank you for the follow, Acid Nade. Thank you for the follow, Dreadful Candy, and thank you for the follow, Lucky Loopy. Thank you, everybody, so much for coming. This is so cool. Oh. Hello, hello, welcome. Do you have art tags? Oh, yes. I'm so happy I get to show off my art tags board. I have an art tags board, and I can put the art from Raiders. Art tags. Yes. Okay, let me pull it up, I'm very excited. I set this up before stream. Oh, I messed up my stream. The whole so broken. That's fine, it's easy fix. My stream, my sources. We were trying to figure out how to do a poll earlier. It did not go well. Art text wall! Yay, look at that! I don't know if it's coming up yet, but there's a little lag. Yeah, I can see it on my side. Yeah! Oh my god, there's 75 people here! I'm so happy! You guys made my day. Thank you all so much for coming! Art text, art text, art text. I heard a notification noise. I think that could be it. I don't know. If I remember correctly, Junie doesn't often do art tags. If you do have to raid and run, don't let me keep you. I don't want to. I don't want to keep you. I'm gonna make this a little bit smaller so I can do a little inside. We were working on a painting right now. We are in the scribbly. Ooh, where did I put you? Be a little smaller. There we go. That's fine. You guys don't need to see my tools. Tools aren't needed. Get you nice and tucked up here. Yes. The ref sheet form. I think it's probably because it's too big. Try and take a screenshot of the ref sheet. Try and take a screenshot of the ref sheet and oh, the alarm. It has gone off. Okay. Again, I'm gonna add another 15 minutes. I keep adding time, but I keep getting distracted, so you can DM it to me, yes. DMs also work. But if you cannot upload to the forum, it has a limit on how much size you can put, so try and like make it like a screenshot of it. That will help. That will make it fixed. Get some blue up on this. I'm so happy to see everybody come. Oh, I should show off my art too. should also show off. This is the kind of art that I like to do. I have been streaming OCs for a hot minute. It's crunchy again, but we'll figure that out eventually. I have mine on Toy House. Oh my god, I'm gonna get to do so many OCs tonight. We're gonna break a record for sure. This is the art that I like to do. I have dabbled in 3D. I do pixel art and stuff. And we are recently getting back into streaming after a little bit of a break. Get you back to the corner again. I have been doing OC streams for a hot minute since 2021. I think this is going to be a record break. You know how I said it might be a record break? It's going to be a record break. I don't even know if I said might. It is a record break. This is all the OCs that I've drawn on stream for people. We've done different levels of stuff. We've gotten the original sketches. This one's the ancient one from 2021 that I did. This is what started it all. It was a Wildever stream. Tobias is in all of them. We appreciate them for that. But I'm not doing Tobias today. We're doing Xavier. Here are the sketches for the first time getting back into it ever since. And we got to color some because some of the chatters stuck around for longer. And I try to draw the chatters who are active, try and get them some stuff while they're there. And then we did an art fight one where we got some art fighters in, and there's Tobias. There's our boy. This is art that we have done for people for our streams. We've done 25, and I was like, I'm really hoping we can get to 30 today. I'll check this. I'm really hoping we can get to 30 today, but I think we'll be able to get much past 30. Can we get to 50? That's the question. I'm not sure. We can certainly try. We can certainly try. We are going to do our best to get to it. I think what we might have to do is go to the sketch forums in order to get everybody, because I want to get everybody, because I'm small. I still have the ability to reach as many people as I can. I want to get as many art for as many people as possible. And then I might have a second follow-up stream where I just finish the art for the people who show up, because there's a lot more people than I expected. And I want to give you guys cool stuff that's rendered and fun. Alright, let's get this art I've drawn, the OC tracker down, and we'll get back to it. Mine is on Toy House Good, the beans, Google Drive is not working, I think. I'll have to DM too. That works. I am in Junie's server, so you can find me through there. I'm a member of the Junie community. Yes. Alright. I shall thank you for the follow, Atomic Commander. I gotta get the follow thing open. I gotta catch up on the follows. Catch up on the thank you, the follows. It makes me very happy when people follow and streamers say thank you for following name. That makes me very happy, so I want to do that for everybody. But I have not been streaming for very long yet. So I don't have like a second monitor. So my chat is on my phone, and I'm trying to find a way to pull it up on like a different tab or something to see who's followed, so that way I can thank people for the follows, because I want to thank people for the follows. We're aiming to get affiliate. We're going for affiliate. That's the plan. We're gonna get affiliate hopefully this week. Is fingers crossed if people stick around for it. Let's see here. There is a way to find people who stream who followed recently on the dashboard, creator dashboard. I will find it, and I will thank everybody personally. Stream manager. This feels like a good spot to look. Alerts. That seems like a better spot to look. Alerts. Will you alert me of people who follow? Create alert box. Wait, I can get alerts for people who follow, so I don't have to hunt for it every time. We will get the poll feature. For the poll! Yeah! We will figure out how to do a poll. That is the big plan. That is the big plan. That is my current goal, is to find out how to make a poll. I know, it's crazy. It's a really big goal, guys. We're gonna get it. We're gonna figure it out. We're gonna figure out how to get the poll. That is the plan. I'm such a good mood. Thank you all for coming. That means a lot. I'm a little giddy. We gotta find activity. There it is. I found it. I found it. This is not it. Oh my god. Followers? Does this tell me who followed? It says who's following me currently. It doesn't say who's followed recently. I want to be... There was a way to do it. I know there's a way to do it. Mod view! I found it! I found it! Alright, I don't know who I've said, so I might be thanking a lot of you twice. Thank you, Lucky Loopy, for the follow. Thank you, Sparkling Otter, for the follow. Thank you, Dobby for Hire, for the follow. Thank you, Conifer Tree, for the follow. Thank you, Atomic Commander 20, for the follow. Thank you, the Mick Crazy, for the follow. Thank you, the Floral Lion, for the follow. And thank you for Arcaligo. Arcaligo? Correct me if I'm wrong. I want to make sure I'm pronouncing things right. Arcaligo. You can go with Arcaligo and tell me if that's not right. I would like to correct it. Thank you, everybody, so much for following. It means a lot. I'm so happy. Thank you all for coming here. Yes, my Discord name is the same name as Twitch. Deep breath. I'm very happy. I'm in such a good mood. Thank you all. We're gonna finish this one. I'm gonna continue to do, I think, an hour for Lawn and Poopy because they have done above and beyond for me to help me out with this. It meant a lot. So I'm going to. It's not. Damn it, Poopy, send you. That works. That works, you guys. As long as I get the ref sheet. I think we're gonna have to switch to sketches because I want to get everybody, and we can do like follow-up stream with the. I think I already said this already. My bad. We'll do a follow-up to try and like render things out a bit more because I want to make cool stuff. So we have 10 minutes left on the timer for this one, and we are going to make it awesome. You're pretty much right. Stumble through it. Just think of the last part is calico with a G. Ah, that's helpful. While adding the R in front. Arcaligo. I think I got it. I hope. Thank you for correcting me. I really appreciate it. I like to pronounce things right. I like to try to pronounce things right as best as I can. Okay. This is crazy. There's so many people. I'm so happy. Thank you so much, Junie. I really appreciate it. I'm so happy. Such a good food. This is great. This is better. This is way better than I could have ever expected. This is amazing. Thank you all so much. I'm gonna be looping on that. I'm sorry if you hear me say that. Thank you, Kanu. You're a very happy fox. Yes, everybody send me your OC so I can get you art. I like making art for people. This is so cool. I'm very happy fox day. I'm sorry, I'm so giddy. I'll be more coherent in a bit. This is so fun. Ah. Okay, well this means Twitch wins for sure. I think Twitch wins. I think Twitch wins the battle against YouTube by a long shot. And I send you all of my OCs and you pick which one to draw. Of course. I love having options. I was doing that for Sparkling Otter the other day. Sparkling Otter, I don't remember if you filled out the form. I don't remember if you were able to finish filling out the form for whichever of the OCs. We narrowed it down for Yes, no coherent, only giggles. It's a good mood fox. I'm glad. I'm glad. Can I ask, do you stream Nintendo games and games with viewers? I have been wanting to run like a Jackbox or something. That would be so cool. I didn't do a format, I just let you pick. Okay, I will go check it out later. We'll add you to the list of things that we're gonna draw. I'm not planning on doing any Nintendo games because I don't know how I would pull that off. I do love Pokemon. I'm a huge Pokemon nerd. Though I don't know how to make that work. Jackbox, and I was also thinking about doing Drawception or that kind of thing. Like, I really like TKO, and I think that would be really fun to play with an audience, like a big group. We got a really big group, so you can be like, who did the mischief? Who did the mischief? Someone's committed mischief. Who did that? We got 5 minutes left. I gotta rush. We gotta go. We gotta go. Lock in. But we could do Jackbox stuff. So I do plan on doing stuff like that. I kind of been thinking about keeping it art related, but I'm not sure if I want to do games. I'm gonna like wait to see what people think. I have also Pokemon Uranium I really like Pokemon Uranium. and I've not finished it, so it might be something to stream. But I'm also thinking about making a separate channel for art, because I don't personally really want to watch art and games. And if I'm going to a channel for art, I want to watch the art. I don't tend to watch games on Twitch, so I'm not sure if I should make a separate channel for it, so those who want to watch art can watch art, and the other ones that don't want to watch art can not watch art. But we'll figure that out. That's a future Fox problem. These are things to deal with future. Yes, Gartic Phone would be, if we were to do like the pass around, I think to do a Gartic Phone one, where we did like the one where it slowly gets translated a million times over with a really large group. I think there might be a way to mod it to allow more people in. I think it would be really chaotic to see where it goes. I like these like games when I was younger. I don't even remember what it's called, but there was like a Pictionary style game sort of thing. I gotta lock in. You guys are like, so many people have come and they see the scribble stage. The scribble. I imagine the people who have stayed are the ones who trust the process, and I appreciate that. But I'm very distracted. Very distracted. So thank you for staying and trusting the process with me. I appreciate your faith that this will look better than the scribbles that it currently is. I think we'll do mouth closed just because we are speed. We need speed. We have like less than 5 minutes left on the timer. I want to go quickly. We are going to go fast. Go. We're locking in. We are locking in. We're gonna get this done because now we have a lot more people to draw art for it. I want to make sure everybody gets some art. That's the goal. I'm gonna check again. Keep getting distracted, it's just so much. Magma would be great. Oh yes, you saw my process in the magma, that's true! I was showing that off earlier, and we were trying to figure out how to make a poll to be like, okay, is it pronounced bayonet? Because a friend of mine was very dead set, it's bayonet, or bayonet. I should have left that image on the file too. Hello, thank you, Examstone Gazer, for coming over with the raid. I should check mod view again. Let's get caught up. I can figure it out. I feel like I forget how to do it every time. I get a little lost. We're doing our best. Alright, so we're probably gonna get some repeats again because I don't know where it was last off. But everyone's gonna get thanked, and I want to make sure everyone gets thanked. And that might mean some people get thanked twice. Thank you, McRazy. The McRazy. I need to remember the. Thank you, Floral Lion. Thank you. We did get caught up. I remember Arcaligo. And thank you, Mary4802, for following. I appreciate it, everyone. Thank you all so much for coming. It means a lot to see you guys come. Furious. That is my answer. Yep, that's what I would say. Panu. The O, I don't know where the O comes from. Feeling this little fox is curious? This little fox is very curious. The most curious. Make sure to fill out the form if you haven't already. Oh my god, I'm gonna have so many people. Right, locking in so I can get to everybody. Locking in. We gotta get to everybody. Got a lot of people to get art for. I want everyone to get art. And while I don't mind streaming until 5 a.m., I'm sure a lot of people who signed up now are not gonna be around at 5 a.m. I'm sure they're not going to be here still at 5 a.m., so I want to get to them before 5 a.m. preferably. I'm knocking things over. I'm so excited. Thank you all so much for being here. Oh, that's why I'm having a hard time. There we go. Too much. Get back to this one. Poof. Blue fluffed up again. Push it back a bit much. And bring it back. Oh, there's the alarm. Okay. The alarm speaks, and I should listen. We should listen to the alarm. I think we might put a pause on it in a moment and come back to it once we have a bit more. Once I'm a bit more warmed up, probably. I've put ideas on the pose, but if you don't feel like doing it, it's okay. I plan on getting the poses accurate to your characters. I want I said this before. I don't know if I said this before the raid. But I want you guys to be happy with the art that I make, because that is the entire point of me doing this stream, is to make people happy with the art that I make. That is my goal. So, that is the goal. If you have a pose that will make you happy, that is what I'll try to do. If it is NSFW, then I cannot do that, but that's not the kind of happy I'm going for. But I don't think it is, because I've put that as a thing, so I trust. Oh, don't give me that loading bar. Don't give me loading bar, please. Photoshop, thank you. Yeah, I think we're gonna have to put it down for a second and then come back to it, because we are running low on time, and I think doing some more sketches will help me warm up a bit more. But yeah, we were trying to figure out how to do, Garf was very helpful. They were trying to help me figure out how to do it, but apparently I'm missing something in OBS that would let me pull. And so we cannot do that. Let me... I had 4. I had 4 OCs to draw before this one. I'm like, yeah, we'll be able to spend maybe 2 hours on everybody. This is gonna be great. I'm so excited to be breaking a record. I'm so happy. I'm probably gonna do at least, the goal is at least 12. We're gonna give this one just enough definition to be a little bit more happy with it. And then we'll go on working on, we'll go start working on getting a lot of art for a lot of people. That is the goal. I'm so happy that everyone is here. Thank you so much. I had the idea of like, oh, I'll make a little journal, and then I can like write down all the names of all the chatters and then get to know everybody pretty well. But I don't think I'd be able to write down while doing the art and troubleshooting quite yet. It might be a bit difficult. But I was like, I have terrible memory, so if I write down the names of people that come early on, I'll be able to remember them. I think I'll be able to remember. Because of the adrenaline rush. The adrenaline rush of about many people coming. Need to grow an extra pair of hands, it's true. I think I'll remember though. We've gotten, well, this is a very memorable moment. At least I hope my memory is good enough. Should be, fingers crossed. Just getting the most bare minimum definition in here. This bare minimum definition. I'll come back to it. I don't feel good leaving it in a scrunkly spot, so we will make it a little unscrunkled. Unscrunkle it up. I'm glad you could make it. Thank you so much for coming. It brings much joy. I'm very, very happy. Very happy little fox. Gonna get this pushed back. This will be in shadow. Do it again. It's a bit too much, but it's okay, because we don't have time. We're gonna go fast. Oh, right, because I have the sketch on the hecking. Everyone was not here to witness the blunder, but I'm gonna out myself anyway. I have accidentally. Hi! Welcome! So glad you could make it! What was I saying? I get distracted. Distractions, adrenaline, and scuff. That is what we're going to be working with for these early streams. Until I can figure out animation, which I have downloaded Sammy. I just haven't figured out how to connect it. And I also have another program that a friend streamer, I don't know if I can call them a friend, a streamer that I watch regularly. And I enjoy their presence. I think that's a friend. I don't know. Everyone, maybe not a friend, because it was acquaintance streamer. There we go. And I got there's a streamer who I enjoy. They have a cool little like chat fighter thing, and when people chat when they're like BRB, you hit myself. When people chat when they're BRB, they do battle, and it's very parasocial buddy. There we go. That's the word. they have this cool little chat stream. So when people type in the chat, the little avatars fight, and they gave me the thing. Downloaded it, but it wants your like stream key, and I think it's dangerous to give that out. So I've hesitated upon adding it to the stream. I'm gonna look into it a little bit more before I. No, it's like a little battle thing. It's very cute. And it gives like the chatters little swords and stuff, and they can come in when they type a message in chat. They come in and do battle. It might be like stream avatars, but I'm not totally sure what stream avatars is, so I'm gonna say no because I don't think so. I don't know. Maybe I shouldn't say no because I don't think so. Maybe that's being negative. I don't know. Okay, I think this is just about at a point where I'm okay with leaving it. I'm sorry, Poopy. I was very distracted. But thank you for being all that you do. You've really helped me bring a lot of people here. You were the first one to get me a whole bunch of people to give references for donations for the stream. So, I really appreciate you. And I will finish this because of all the work you've done. On or off stream, this will be finished. It will be done. And I will remember to save. We will save it. Okay. Save it. We will save it. It has been saved. Which is not usual for me. For those of you who do know me. That I'm terrible at remembering to hit the save button. And I'm very excited to get affiliate. And to put in the thing that lets you do the thing. Words are... I'm still flustered. I'm still very flustered. Yes, the thing that lets you do the thing. Oh, words. You know what? That's just it. The thing that lets you do the thing. I'm just gonna get them. I just buried my head in my hand. We'll figure it out. We'll figure it out. The thought's totally gone. Anyways, saving. Right. We're going to pause it there so that way we can try and get to everybody. 50 viewers! 50. It says 52 on my end. Oh my god, thank you all so much for being here. I'm sorry. I'm going to try not to say that a million times over, but I really, really appreciate it. Let us get to our next friend in the queue. Let's make a folder here. Boop, boop. We can come back to this one. Boop. This is going to be a big file. The next submission that I have on my little ref board, who is submitted before the stream. That's not the ref board. This is the ref board. The next one we have is Lon. Lon, who got me little art from that one. I think I wanted to try and get the people who are in chat, though. I want to try and get the people who are in chat actively to their art, so that way they can be present to see it while they are here. And I see Loopy is here, so we're going to do Loopy next. I love the little star hoodie on this friend, and that is exactly what we're going to be doing. Yeah, there was a raid-in! Junie raided in. They're one of the streamers that I follow. They're another OC artist streamer, and they brought a big audience. It is true, I did die of giggles. I am a little giddy. I'm a little giddy. Very happy. Alright, so what is the most delicious color? Cyan. Get this all the way small. The opacity is 5. Thank you, Kanu. We love to see the happy fact. I love to see the happy fact. I like being happy. I got a very fancy art. Well, they taxivated me, but I think that's pretty normal. I don't normally see Junie be giving art tags. They're a taxivator, but I got a very fancy art wall. I was very excited to show off. So I'm hoping someone raids in and gives me some fun art to put on the wall. We are doing Loopy, I believe. Looney? No, Loopy. I got it right the first time. I doubted myself. I'm going to. Do I dare? First, I'm going to check. First, I'm going to check before I set the timer for Loopy. We're going to check to see if we have any more followers to thank. We do! Thank you, Whisper Lily, for following. Sorry, that was 11 minutes ago. I'm so sorry about being slow on that. And thank you, Swader, for following, which is also 6 minutes ago. Apologies. Once I get a second monitor, we'll get better about this. Or the automation, one or the other. One of them's gonna come first. Probably the automation's gonna come before the second monitor. Most likely. Thank you guys so much for the follows! We are going to get, I'm going to hazard a peek. I'm gonna hazard a peek at the form. I'm so curious as to how many are in there. We're gonna hazard a little glimpse. 7! Oh no. Yes. Good. Very good. We have 7 responses. Rubbing my hands together like a little fly. Oh boy. The file supports file uploads. It is limited to collect 1 gigabyte of files. Okay, we'll change the settings on that. That's why no one's able to get through, I think. We'll change the settings on that. Okay, alright. We can get, it will be a long stream, but I'm locked in. We're going till 5 AM, y'all. we're going till 5 AM. We got this. For those of you who are not familiar with me, I'm nocturnal, so 5 AM this is not a problem. Okay, 7 responses there. I'll check Discord later because I want to get this going, so it's not staring at a blank screen. I don't want people to be bored staring at a blank screen. So. Let's get this going. Bread. And by bread I mean OCs. We'll get these OCs. This is such a cute character. I do like I love their hoodies so much. Bread time. Oh, timer. We're gonna set half an hour timer because we have 7 there. 4 on my sheet. Oh my god, we're gonna break a record! Yeah! We're breaking a record! Oh yeah, I'm probably peeking my microphone. I don't know if you heard any of that. I got a little high pitch there. Setting them to half an hour, because half an hour times 12 is... I'm terrible at that. 30 times 12 is a lot. I'm just gonna leave it there. We're doing... Yeah, I just wanted to do people who are... We'll do yours next, Azu. I wanted to do people who are in chat actively. Order of showed up, and in chat actively was the goal. So we'll go back to Azu's. Let me go look at yours. And you have made yourself known before I got far enough into... Let's see here. Let's do... We got a human shape and a fluffy friend. Let's do... Human looks a little bit simpler. We're pressed for speed, so we are going to do... Oh, they're not a human. I just scrolled in. They got a little bunny face. How cute. We will do our little bunny friend here for Azzy. Save this one. Let's start labeling because we have a lot of submissions. Looney. Poopy, go. Oop. I wanted to add Poopy the Stump so it doesn't sound like I'm just calling someone supposed to Poopy. And that would be kind of mean. We got the context. We're gonna put Azu. Azu. Boop. We will do your little bunny friend. Azu. Character named Morgan. Designed by Chaotic Knoxrow and Twitch. Doo-doo-doo. Let's go. That 30-minute timer. Alright. Locking in. Locking all the way in. I do rhyme! You're so right! You are not looking for special treatment. You are correct. And I'm happy that you said something. Don't worry about it. Don't worry at all. I just thought you left. So I'm glad you made yourself known. Speed run this one. Oops. Too much. A little over enthusiasm. Oops. There we go. You all good. You can be quiet. This is a very lurker-friendly stream. I am more than happy to have people lurking. But if I see someone who is chatting, and that means they're probably excited to see their OC drawn. So I'm gonna try and get the chatters because they are paying active attention. I don't want to draw something for someone when they're not there. And the best way for me to know if someone's there or not is if they're chatting. So if I see a name in chat, I'm probably gonna do that one next, just to try and make it so that way as many people can see their OCs being drawn live as possible. I always struggle with which ones. I just like to understand. Just gonna hack and slash with the eraser tool. There we go. That's cute. Do you have any ears? No ears, just floofy hair. 1, 2. Longer one. Another one. Floof, floof. And the longer one. And then the rest gonna go behind the back. Little necklace. Let's get the ribcage in. No. Look, did you put the optional stuff for posing? I don't believe so. I appreciate you sending the link either way. The clicking links thing's a little bit older. We're gonna try and avoid clicking links if they're super suspicious. If they're a Toy House link, I think I can make a little bit of an exception. But if I see someone with a link that's like malware 23, we're not getting on that one. I'll see if I can add my own to be drawn potentially. Hopefully, if you don't mind. That's not colored and just line it. You can submit as much. You don't even have to have a ref sheet for it if you don't want to. You can just submit a description if you want. There's no need to get anything fancy. I think we're doing sketches for a hot minute. Normal. Where? Not malware. EXE, yes. Exactly, Dreadful Candy. You understand. You know what I mean. If I see someone posting a link called notmalware.exe, I think I will be passing on that one. That one might be a pass. I actually got the refs on this one pulled up on my phone, which is not a great situation to be in, because I have to check also chat on my phone. But it's what we got right now, so that's what we're doing. Maybe I should put like a Ko-fi donation goal for a second monitor. That could be a good idea. Yes, as you've been waiting for OC since the last stream. You were there for the art fight stream. So I definitely want to make sure that you get it today. Should probably you know, I would click totally not suspicious.exe if I had better knowledge of computers and whether or not I have a virus, then than I do. I gotta get less funky with this module and make sure that I didn't miss any followers. We have missed no one. Fairly sure we missed that one. Yes, we are good. Yay! Alright. Locking. I'm still so happy. Get the rib cage in. The belly. We might want to do... no, I don't like doing half bodies. I don't like doing half bodies. I prefer to do full bodies. We're gonna do full bodies. We got these sleeves that are skin tight. So they're a little low. Just lower the shoulders, I think. Lower the shoulders, that will make it a little bit quicker fit, because we are working with speed now. A little growly hand with a bit of a rawr. Claws. Little claws out. Another one with human hands. The human hands are difficult. think I just realized we smashed. I think we smashed the 50 follower goal, y'all. Oh, that's so exciting. I think that gives you emojis. I think. I'm not sure. Don't quote me on that. I really don't know. Belly. And then the corset goes whoop, whoop. There we go. Of course, it kind of goes in. And then we got a big old fluffy poofy dress. Big old poofy dress. Well, it's like I like having when it comes to dresses, I like having like a little floof. So it adds a little bit more visual interest, like the inside of it. Control P. Shrink you down a little bit so we can fit. Get this little hip bone in. Get the bony landmarks in. I think since it's like a witchier character, we didn't get any posing ideas. We'll just give them like a I'm prim and proper, legs together type vibe. Emote slots on Twitch are unlocked through sub-mount, if I recall correctly. Besides the ones you start out with. Okay, so not gonna do that anytime soon, I don't think. So it is behind affiliate. I made a whole bunch thinking I could upload it for this stream, but it's it's like no, you're not allowed to do that actually. But we will get there. I'm very, very sure of it. Oh, we got high heels. Ooh, high heels are hard. Changes this pose a little bit. Because I think you need to stand a little wider stance. I don't know high heels. Y'all, I don't know high heels. Beings. I just know that they're uncomfortable and hard to walk in. But I imagine you have to put your legs a little further apart so that you can have more balance. I guess? I don't know. I have no idea. Speaking of balance, we're a little bit tilted. Let me fix that real quick. See? There we go. Now we are supported. Our weight is supported by our legs. How much time we got left? Oh, we are good. We're good. Little shoulder muscle. Mostly covered up by this blue hair. Then we got super long hair. Or is that a bow in the back as well? There is a bow in the back. There's a bow in the back. We'll get that covered. And boop, boop. Boop. Boop, boop. A little bit bigger stuff, eh? There we go. Alright, that's our sketch. Let's get our quote-unquote line. It's gonna be a tie-down layer, not a liner layer. So that way, you can give different shoes of leisure. No, it's fine. High heels are fine. I can do high heels. High heels are good. I just don't draw them enough, which means I need more practice, which means I should draw them. Okay. New layer. Let's do it. We might be missing out on a detail or two that we'll add on this layer. There we go. This is got, I don't want that, by the way. Get that pressure size off. I want it to look a little neater. And I find the pressure size can make it look a little bit more messy, depending on how I use it, and when I'm trying to speed run it, it gets messier. We got green eyes. It looks like they have cat-like, like little witchy little. I'm not sure what they're called. Pupils. I'm like 90% sure it's pupils. I'm still a little giddy from everyone coming in. Do we still use emotes with onboarding? I'm not sure. I'm honestly quite unsure about what onboarding is, to be quite honest. I'm not sure if I'm going to try and make it a little bit more human-faced or a little bit more rabbit-faced. It's like one of those that are like very close to both. Thank you for the Kirby Ultra Strength. I appreciate it. You're still a little bit new. Still getting started. Kirby on a string. Kirby's out on the line. I want this to look like a blep. Oh, it would be cute. Oops. Is that Kirby in a cooking pot? I saw that episode very briefly of the show because a friend of mine was like, yeah, Kirby got cooked. Like, literally. And I'm like, huh? Huh? And they showed me the episode. I got B. I actually was working on a video game. If you look at my website, there's like a little rabbit in the moon. This is not the color I asked for, but I appreciate your energy, Photoshop. That is also not the color I asked for. What happened over here? What's going on? I'm gonna move the references. Scooch, please. Scooch, please. Please. Please, I'm asking nicely. Thank you. Color. What's happening here? Why is it black and white? No, thank you. No black and white, please. Oh, this headset's getting annoying. I might have to go without music, change the music. Space bamboozle. But I don't have time to fuss too much, so. Gotta go. Yes. If I can help, affiliate onboarding is mostly figuring out how Twitch will pay you, and then after that, you're welcome to all the stuff affiliates can do, like emotes, polls, and like the waiting period for registering as an affiliate. Onboarding does have a wait period time. I'm pretty sure you can just do it whenever. Oh! So if I'm understanding you right, Hanu, it's essentially I can get emotes and stuff now if I do the onboarding thing. At least that's how it worked for me. Okay. Faces are weird. Your teeth always throw me off a smidge. I think that's good. Zoom out. I'm so zoomed in. I need to stop zooming in. I think if I'm understanding you right, that means I could get emotes and stuff sooner. Sorry, I should explain better. TTOTT onboarding is for registering your PayPal, whatever Twitch will send you money, and your taxes. Gotcha. I got attached stuff to Twitch. Makes sense. Keep laughing. Giggly flags, right? I'm gonna be giggly for the rest of the night, most likely. Because I am in a good mood. There's lots of people to hang out with, and I'm very extroverted. I am a very social being. So lots of fun people to come hang out with. Thank you! I like being joyful and whimsical, and you guys have given me a reason to be joyful and whimsical. Okay, behind here. Throw that. Thank you for the Kirby's, I'll destroy it. I see, thank you for the text. I have seen it on Discord. They do have ears. They are just not visible in the posing of the image that was sent originally, so we can get those in here. I think this other one would be kind of hidden back here. That collarbone, I think this will be up here. How does rib cage function? We got 10 minutes left. I think we're making good time. I'm so happy. I'm sorry I'm not saying a lot of intelligent things. Other than I am happy. Oh, I did get a heart attack, but it was slash pause. It was a very slash pause. A very slash pause heart attack. I was very excited. It made my night. And it's also very decisively said that yes, Twitch is probably going to be the platform I want to continue with rather than YouTube. Because YouTube has not gotten half as much people showing up. And I don't think there's the option to do anything like rating in YouTube, so. I think we'll allow these to be a little sketchy. Because it's just going to be sketches, right? It might be a little too many of these little X's. I uploaded mine to your Google Doc. Awesome, thank you, Kiwi. Sounds good. I'm kind of scared to go check to see how many we have in there. I'm kind of curious though. It's just we're gonna keep focused. We're gonna keep focused. I like this character. They're cute. Really cute little friend shape. They seem happy to be here. I don't know if it's just because I've drawn them to be happy to be here, but they seem happy to be here. I'm happy to be here. Oh, hands. Oh, hands. Oh, hands. Why did they leave the sketch in such a state? That's better. There we go. Hands will not defeat me. Hands will not defeat me. I'm surprised I haven't gotten a lot of pause that I could cheat with. I gotta look at the other ones though. I gotta give us a little peek-see. I haven't gotten a chance to look at the references. Get this little sleeve in. Shoulder. Oh, they're cute. They're cute. What's going on with the neckline situation? What do we have happening here? Looks like we had a collar, but it's one of those like long cuts. Cute. You guys have such fun characters. I got a pangolin submitted to the stream by Speedwagon. I'm excited to do the pangolin. I love pangolins. I don't draw them very often. Oh, hands are so weird. Hands are so weird. I looked so much worse than the sketch. Eraser, please. Thank you. I'm gonna have this thumb pointing inwards a little bit. Pointing a little bit more forward. Pointing the other down. That's a little bit more hand shape, I think. Making the hand up myself. Looks like the pinky and the other one. Yes, the other one. That is next to the pinky. Or next to each other. Hello, Tree Man! Welcome in! Welcome! Oh, thank you so much for the follow! Treeman2223. I think I got that right. I appreciate it. Welcome! We are working on drawing OCs for people. We have many to get to. It is very exciting to see how many people have showed up. I'm still over the moon. Little sleeve in here. Cute. Oh, we're running out of time. Okay, we gotta speed it along. We got 5 minutes left on my little timer. 5 minutes left. Might actually just keep the hat as is and erase the sketch beneath it. Just to save time. We'll do the hat last, so that way we can do that if we need to. In the meantime, we can clean up the skirt. And the little bow in the back. A big old poof. And the bow is good. Alright, so for the leggings we got some bubbly stuff, but I'm going to cheat a smidge for the sake of time, because we only got like less than 5 minutes left. I'm going to make the skirt just a little bit lower to hide the complexity. That way we can get to the entire character instead of having to cut them halfway off. I don't want to I'd rather cheat a little bit on the details than do a half body. I think you guys would probably rather have a full body. This smidge of the details a little cheated out. But I could be wrong, and feel free to tell me if that is the case. Thank you for the hearts, Kanu. I appreciate it. Either way is good, methinks. Thank you for the feedback. I'm still laughing. I'm still happy. We are almost done and almost at the next one. We're so close. Knees are certainly. I don't know how you guys feel about knees, but knees. They're very strange looking creatures. Maybe not a tree. I don't know about creatures, but knees look weird. That's what we're getting at. Knees are strange. Yes, strange looking creatures indeed. It's true. If I saw a knee creature, I'd be a little bit spooked. Just to say the least. Just a little bit startled, I think. I'm trying to hop back and forth between the chat and the reference. I really need to get more things on my computer. Legs, what's in the legs? They might be a little bit too long. But I think the character is meant to have long legs. So, I have left it and not made any corrections quite yet. We'll let Azu give some feedback upon that. And we'll get to Loopy, who I believe was next. Oh! The timer's up. Too loud timer. Be quiet. Yes, thank you. Get this there. I think we made it. Welcome back, Thomas, the Rio Pick Queen. I think I said that right, and if not, please do correct me. I want to say your guys' names right. I am working on the timer jump scare. Oh no, you can hear that? I'll move it. I'm so sorry. I want to get one of those, I saw one of the streamers that I watch, if you want to call them friends, they don't know me, so I shouldn't call them friends. But the streamers that I watch has, oh yay, first try, we love to see it. One of the streamers that I watch has a little timer that they have on their streams that is visual for the audience rather than this guy. It's really cute. It's a little galaxy timer with a star for the center to turn it. It's very on brand for me. But I'd like to have one that you guys could see as well. And to get a camera for that would be a little bit silly. It'd be a little bit silly to get a camera. Put this opacity up, and we're gonna call that one good for now. We'll come back to it hopefully if we have some time. Gonna figure out what's going on here. Oh. Put that back. Indicate that the ear is behind the hand. Sketches are a little funky. I think that should be alright. We will call that one there for now. I think I've gotten all the details that I haven't mischievously covered up. Oh, no, we are missing the hair. What's happening in the back? Don't want to have this come out too far because we don't want to have it on top of the other stuff. There we go! Woo! Azu is completed. Let's merge these two layers, please. Both sketch. Boop, 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 boop. And let's see about finding a solution for the timer to not jump scare you guys. That would be good. Sounds like a plan. Up next, we got Looney. That's the one I have open. They are still here. Who is next? Whoever's in chat. You guys have. Try to do the ones for the people who are in chat so that way that they can watch. And I don't know if you're in the thing or not if you're not in chat, so I'll give a second to find out who goes next. Kiwi. Whoa! Oh my gosh! I don't know if this is for multiple people. Oh my god, guys. I don't know. Oh, I'm gonna start tackling it. I don't know if this is... I don't know if this is for multiple people. Okay, this is crazy. This is crazy. This is crazy, y'all. There's 10. Guys, there's 10. There's 10 people in the form alone. There's 10 people in the form alone. Oh my god. And then there's more on Toy House. I can go peek Toy House. There's so... Yay! I have so many OCs to draw. I'm gonna make so many people art today. I'm gonna make so many people art. Okay, I'm sorry. I'm gonna be a little bit less able to keep track of things than usual because there's more than usual. Let me refresh the Toy House. I'm not seeing it, but it could be that I'm looking in the wrong spot, which I would not be surprised. Art, open, refresh, and scroll. Oops, scrolling too far, too fast. Who's comment? Why are you saying there's 25? There's more than 25. Okay. Profile. See if there's any other mischievous spots. Like someone put one on my profile once. I'm not saying any more on Toy House yet, but it could just be that it's not loaded in yet. We'll take a sniff there in a second. Ooh, I should put some art up so people aren't looking at a blank screen. We'll leave up the last one. Close you out. You don't need to look right now. Alright, I'm seeing Loopy is still here, and I have downloaded theirs and have it on my board. I have a nice little ref board set up. And I was like, oh, I'll get everyone's ref boards downloaded and put onto the thing in advance. So that way I can just like move on to the next one instantaneously. So because it's right there and Loopy is in fact here, we will be working on Loopy next. Because that was one of the ones that I was able to download before the stream. You're gonna get there. They're such a cute little bean shape. I really like this design. They're so a sheep. I'm probably mispronouncing that. Correct me if I'm wrong, Luffy. And mountain goat combo. It's super cute. I believe they mentioned inspired a little bit by Cult of the Lamb. At this head angle, because they're looking up slightly, these little ridges will be upward facing, like so. Thank you for the emojis, everybody. He says cute. Cute. We got a cute little emoji from Thomas. We got mine in DMs from Conifer Tree. Awesome. Lucky Loopy sent a little emoji. Connie said Dino Dance. Lucky Loopy said it's real. It's got little snooms. Cute. Not Cult of the Lamb, but Lambie Lamb Dance from Gravity Falls. That's what it was. Hello, Social Spoons. Going to go dip for the night. Thank you so much for being here. Thank you for the well wishes. I appreciate you figuring out the Twitch situation for me. I know that was a big pain in the butt. It's very sweet of you. Thank you. Lambie Lamb Dance. We got floofs. Oh, this is gonna be so much faster. Oh, timer. You get a little extra time on yours because I forgot the timer. I'm gonna be a little bit more aware of it. You had to submit the form too, because I sent mine in DMs and I gave a comment on this way. You don't have to do both, as long as I can find it and see it somewhere. I would prefer for you to do the form, so that way I know the credit. So that way when I'm uploading it later, then I can put the credits with them. So that way I'm not... I try and link them to the profiles of the characters and stuff, and have everything... I like to have the ducks in a row so that way I don't accidentally not credit artists, because crediting artists is important. Mm. Mm-hmm. Okay. Sorry. Hold on. I just took a massive bite of my food because I thought I'd be able to finish it faster. I was made a mistake. Alright. The student submitted on the form. Yeah, you don't need to use the Google form. Google form is optional. The Google form is just where most of the responses are. So my jaw can drop every time I glance at it because I didn't expect this many people. Alright. I'm gonna add a minute in because I distracted myself. I love all the fluff happening here. I'm trying to stay true to the design's floof amount. And snoot smidgen, a little bit smaller than that. I made it a bit big. Yeah, tiny cute little snoot. I don't know if I responded to this already, so if I'm saying this twice, apologies, but yeah, you don't need to submit. Hi Loopy, thank you for the heart. I appreciate you guys send a little emoji. Thank you for the dino dance. The dino dance is one of my favorite Twitch emotes available to everybody. It's just so cute and simple. Keep them go. I recently did some a little animation of a dance like that. Thank you for the Popcats, Kiwi, and thank you for the little dancey dance, Sparkling Otter. I just did a little animation, a pixel animation like that. A lot more pixels. Something's funky here. Basically redo this. Unfunky it. Cute big ol' eyes. I'm not sure what those are called. Little cartoon eyes. But I made a little animation for a Secret Santa. Well, pixel animation, because pixel animation is easier than normal animation. Because the line art is kind of like automatically cleaned for you. And I'm bad at line art. Well, I'm not bad at line art. I've practiced line art for many years to be not bad at line art. It was looking funky because I didn't put the ears in yet. Oh, they got a little nick in the ear. There's a story behind that. I would love to hear it. I love OC Lorda. 61 followers! That's so cool! Ah! I'm trying not to scream. I'm trying very hard not to be very loud. Peek my microphone and break you guys' ears, but I'm very excited about that. Let's go! Thank you for the congrats. Read an amazing art bulbs and you'll skill you got art trainer down pat. I think it's gonna be good. I just think that it's a little on the wonk at the moment. I just gotta fix it up. The crazy and conifer tree, thank you for the steppies. Thank you for the congratulations. I'm very happy. I think we've caught up to YouTube already. I think YouTube has been caught up to. I'm not sure how much I have on YouTube, but I think we beat him out. We beat out YouTube, which is winning by a long shot. I didn't think Twitch would win because I figured that, you know, thank you for the Steffi's Dreadful Candy. And thanks for saying I'm doing awesome sparkling otter. I appreciate it. But I thought that YouTube would be an easier to access platform, so I figured there'd be more people on YouTube, but I guess not. I think people are on YouTube are like more ready to go sit down and hang out with you for a few hours to see the art being drawn. I think that's my best guess as to why that is. One never expects Twitch to win. Here we are, crawling on the woodwork. It's true. You guys all came out. You all came out in force. You guys came out ready. You guys were ready for it. They were like, yes, I have an OC for you to draw. Here you go. You will not have to worry about not having things to draw for stream. I was very worried about not having things to draw for stream for a hot minute. I'm like, oh boy. If no one shows up, it's okay. We can do what on earth is it called? The background stuff, so that way I can have a little bit more fun things happening on the screen at one given point, other than just a little bat. I think the bat's the only thing I got moving right now. Other than me, I'm moving. You know, we're gonna clean this up on the second pass. We are running out of time. Oh wait, no, we're 5 minutes in. Big W from Kiwi, yes. Oogly boogly moment. Couldn't have said it better myself. His ears is giving me light bamboozle. It'll be up here is where it connects to. Little fluffs. We'll come back to that one. That'll come back to. I think we're gonna give them. I was gonna give them the rainbow scarf because the rainbow scarf, or not the rainbow scarf, but the one with the star on it. There's like a 3-colored scarf with stars. But I feel like that takes a little bit longer than if we were to do the red one. So we're gonna do the red one with the star. First try without having to do the little thing. Very pleased with that. I get 2 of these. Well, first we're gonna draw the ribcage. Ribcage always first, because then you know how they're posing. Let's see. Does the form say posing? Does the form say posing? I think this one was one of the ones that was. This was one of the ones that was on Toy House. Boop, boop. Should have saved the form alongside it. That was the intention. They did and for gore. We'll go poke, poke, poke. Get that. Yoink. Comments. Poopy them. Posing anything upbeat. Right, that's why I didn't save it, because I'm like, I'll remember anything upbeat, that's simple. But then I got overwhelmed a little bit. Well, not overwhelmed. I got an adrenaline rush a little bit. There we go. And then the brain got a little scrambled. Scrambly, because I was very excited. I do love this hoodie. It's so cute. I'm gonna do Loki's side because they got the perfect little pause for it. No, don't be sorry for lurking. I'm very happy to have you here. I am very happy to have you here. The option is like lurking or not being here at all. I will always take lurking. That's super sweet of you to do. And it makes me happy to have you here. I like seeing the funny number go high. It was very exciting to see the funny number go high. Oh, I love the design on these busts. I really like when the forearms get big. This is the first time I get to do paws rather than doing a little funky. I'm gonna try that again. Welcome back from your vanishment. I am trying to figure out how to do peace sign with paws. They look like they are perfect for this situation, but they are. They only have 3. They only got 3 with the O's, so it's trying to make it look like peace sign without the extra fingers. That is the challenge I've decided. Anyone who's lurking, if you want to bypass the silly silent rules, just check in every so often and throw in a dino dance so that you're still counted as a viewer for stream. That's why thank you! Thank you for the little dance! Arcaligo. I think I got that right. Yes, Calico with a G. Yes. I heard about that from Junie, about how checking in will help count you as an active viewer. Thank you for the dino dance. That's why I try and thank people for when they do the tiny emojis, because helps the stream health. It also helps with the active chatters, even if it's just one message, I think. A shiny haxer is spinning. It is tiny on my phone. I need a second monitor so bad. It's true. Oh, you know what? I'm happy with it being the Spock hand. We can do the Spock hand. I'm grinning like an idiot as I say that. Thank you for the little dancey dance, Sparkling Otter, and thank you for the I Just Live Here man. Thank you for the dino dance. I just live here, man. I appreciate. But yeah, I heard about the active chatter thing. They are wearing a space outfit, so thank you for the jump scare. Zan Stonegazer. I still don't know if I'm saying that right, so please do correct me if it's wrong. And thank you for the Kirby ultrasync. I'm actually a big... Oh no, sad face! If I'm saying it wrong, please do correct. We are much too big. We'll squeeze you down. I think it's okay to keep it big for Control 0. Get you recentered. I've been working on the wonk for a little bit. So pixely when you transform it sometimes. Do a hand on the hip. I think that's cute. I love the anatomy when it gets like the big old arms. Love the big old arms. The forearms being big is so fun. And we got the digigrade legs, which will be fun. This is the first digital grade legs of the stream. I always pronounce it Zan. Queen? I hope it's not typically Sean this whole time. Is it Sean? I don't know. I'm really bad at pronunciation, so that's why I always say to correct me. I would like to be saying people's names properly because it's respectful. And I want to be respectful of people who are very generously spending their time with me. We have a bit longer of the... Oh, what a cute little tail we got there. Make it peeking out here. And a little floof, floof, big long tail. And then we got poof, poof. There we go. Oops, I forgot to specify in my form. Josie has digilegs. Good to know. Keep an eye out for that. If you can edit it, then go ahead. I don't know if you can or not. The Google form was a very last minute. I actually had started the stream and I was panicking like, oh, I gotta get to streaming or else the people who come in will think that I just sit here all day and don't do art. They will think I'm not doing art. You can add them in DMs, but I edited the characters perfect. I'll link them in DM. Perfect! Which way is which? I think our stone-gazing friend has has entered the lurk dimension again. Perhaps we will hear from them again soon. Oh, yes. Oh, fear. Oh, fear. There's a mischief that I am hearing in that text tone. I guess not hearing, I'm reading mischief in that tone. And I appreciate it. Cute little hoodie. I am happy about the cute little hoodie. These legs are doing me confused. I'm still so over the moon at everybody who came out here to hang out. I'm gonna pick my microphone. I've been trying so hard not to pick my microphone. I love this little hoof design. It's doing me a bit of a bamboozle, but it's so cute. Get more! You've sounded good so far. Scream into the void, that is the stream, yes. Ah! That's good. When I get excited, I peek my microphone at least when I'm on Discord, but I have a nicer mic for streams than I do for my usual Discord calls. So I'm hoping it's doing its job. I'm hoping it's doing its job, and it's making it so it doesn't... By the way, Fox, what are your pronouns? Annie. I don't care. You can call me whatever you want. I was thinking about putting that in the bio, but I'm like, it's that someone assumes. I don't care. they can do whatever. Very fair, sparkling water, very fair. Thinking about putting that on the forum, but I don't think everyone would be comfortable with that. Some people don't like that. I don't want to make them feel like that's a requirement to get art of their characters. I want to make it comfortable, and if they aren't comfortable sharing that, then it's not something that I want them to feel like they might, even if it's in the episode. I don't want any confusion. This is supposed to be a very soft and comforting place. I want everyone to be very happy here. I don't want anyone to feel like they're have to do anything they don't want to. And currently, Zan's pronunciation. Yep. You gotta put a pronunciation guide in if you submit to the no draw. We either say is Zan, like Han, or like how I see. Oh no. Exuma? And pronounce it like Exuma. Pronunciation? Yes. That was the vibe I got from the mischievous message that we have received. The mischievous, yes. Oh, I'm hearing more notifications. These little wiggles. I'm about ready to switch to the next layer. Ooh, that's not what wiggles like. How much time we got left? 10 minutes. Ooh, I think we got this. The shapes are rather simple. I think we got this. Let me muddy the waters a little with more. I'm pronouncing it with a tongue click, so it sounds like Suma. I'm not laughing at you, I'm laughing at me. The noise I just made, I didn't expect to make that noise. No, you don't have to worry about it, don't worry. If you explain the pronunciation, I'll appreciate it. Because I care a lot about being respectful of names, because it matters a lot to people. And so, if you give me a pronunciation guide, I'll be happy. You don't have to give one, but I am happy to. I'm happy to try and pronounce things properly. Giggles and cackles. That is what you're gonna get a lot of that. A lot of giggles and cackles on the stream. I am a giggly and cackly person. I have a very evil, evil laugh when it comes to Dungeons and Dragons. Any of my players will tell you if I just live here still present, they'll tell you all about the evil laugh. And the kobold voice. I was actually thinking about adding kobold voice as a redeem to the stream if I can get the what's it called figured out. Redeems figured out. And technically, I told them the name of the species. Planet has a similar name, so the species is Silver Yacht, and they're from the planet Silvered. Think pronunciation guide would be helpful for those names, yes. Heading the line. Do confident strokes. Yeah. It's hard to not put the line. I'm in a painting mood from painting earlier. I want to paint. I want to paint. The duality of trying to get to everybody and trying to get paint. I'm planning on doing a second stream for these ones, because there's just so many people here. I don't think I'll get them all in one. We'll do a second stream, we'll do it tomorrow, and we'll come back, and for the people who show up again, we can get their stuff colored in. That way, I can be very proud of all the things that I have created today. Not that I won't be proud of the sketches, but it's more exciting to see the colored, painted stuff than it is to see sketches. Okay, looks like we got some pronunciation guide. What is the name of the planet? Oh, I'm a little behind here. Let's see here. Oh, nope, we're not that far behind. Kiwi says, what is the name of the planet? Sparkling Otter says, I love the Keep Snoot. It is a fun word. It's a very fun word, Keep Snoot. Conifer Tree says, I just answered that. Chilvery out. Chilverb. Chilverb. Chilvery up and Chilverb. I think I got that. Correct me if I'm wrong. Kanu gave a very cute little face. And I have lost the chat somehow. We've lost the chat. Okay, it's back. Kiwi says, oh, I just saw that when I sent the message at the same time. Yep, that happens all the time. Heck yeah. How many have you drawn so far? Today, we'll do a little recap. But we are almost out of time on this one, so we'll do the recap after this one. And don't forget the thank you for the reminder for the Loopy's eye shape. I was talking about them. This the zoop. I turned the what's it called, sketch layer a little bit too low on opacity there. That's important. Cute. Much like a pencil on the couch, we get lost into the void. It's true. Also, the capitalized symbols are emphasized, and the others are not. Ah, okay. I'll try it again in a second. I've realized we have like almost 5 minutes left on this one, and ooh, we gotta catch up. I'm gonna do some speed run fast. Speed. It is time. I have a need of speed. Me. Thank you. Zoom out. I'm far too into the face. I've just animated. I was talking about this earlier, but I've just animated for a Secret Santa. There's a little. You get more points if you do an animation. So I wanted to do an animation, and the initial animation I put was 2 drawings of the same character, which was not worth 2 points. However, if I were to have sketched the character twice, it would be worth 2 points. So that was a little disappointing. So I don't think I'm going to do that again for this Secret Santa, at least. But the Secret Santa had a little art thing, and I've just done like a little dancey dance for it, and I'm messing up there. We'll come back for it, I think. There's a little dancey dance for it, and so I just, that isn't exactly what I wanted Photoshop. Thank you. The little dancey dance had a bunch of little hair floof going left and right. And so now that I'm drawing this, I'm just like, oh, I really want to make a little animation of the hair floofing, because I was just thinking about it yesterday night. Just last night I was thinking about animating hair floof, and so drawing this hair floof, I'm like, ooh, I want to animate it. Size of the brush because I messed it up there. Photoshop is silly. Capitalizing. Oh, read that one. As the viewer said speed time, which I agree entirely. Uh-oh. Am I on the right layer? Yes, okay. Always good to double check, because we don't want that happening again. Rounded. Round the hair, thank you. Round the hair. I appreciate the update. I'm gonna zoom in. It naturally rounds out a little bit if we can get to the rendering layer. But I'm not sure if they will be able to make this picture, so I want to try and make it as perfect as we can right now. Even if we would get to it. The next one. Here we go, we're rounded out. Look at the reference. That's much better. I also got some fluff in the back, I think I've missed. I've drawn this geek so many times. Yeah, good. Oh, they're a geek because they're a sheep goat. A geek. That's cute. I love that you guys are doing art for each other. That makes me happy. A cat as well. That's fun. Ooh, we're really running low on time here. We are. Oh boy. Time is getting close. We are getting close. We are getting close. No more thoughts, only draw. No thinking. We got this. We get this done on time. Trying to get these lines to be nice so I don't see them. I'm kind of surprised at this one. The full amount of time. I would have thought this one would have taken a little. Ooh, tangent. Ew. Ew, tangent. No. That's better. I'm going to increase the time on the timer just so that you guys don't get jump scared. We'll put it at 2 minutes past the 30-minute mark for the next one. That way. That way. We have the full amount of time accounted for. And you guys don't have to listen to the noise of the thing going off. Caught it on time. Do not jump scare. It will take a sec to finish this up because we only got like 2 minutes left. And then I will catch up on chat. So apologies for not reading everything out for a moment. I will promise I will read. Promise I will read. Just quickly try and catch this before we run out of time. How do I want this? Let's just do that. Just stuck in here. I think since we're turn smoothing on and then I'll hate it later. This is supposed to be a very round character. I'm getting a little smoothing up in this will help keep them round. So I tend to sketch a little sharper. I don't like using the stabilizer, but we'll use it for right now. The stabilizer drives me a little bonkers sometimes. Because I'm like, I didn't draw that. That's not what I wanted to draw here. But I'm gonna use it for right now because these are a lot of big sweeping curvy shapes, so it should help keep them sweeping curvy shapes rather than sharp. And then you'll probably hear me complaining about how it's on and how I didn't want it to be on once we get to the next drawing. Because I find it slows down the drawing quite a bit, and we don't have time for slowing. Okay, we got like 1 minute left, it looks like. I might have messed up the timer, but it looks like we have a minute left, so I'm going to do the minute we have left. I think we got this. I think we can do it. I'm excited to get predictions, and then I can have you guys predict. I'll finish it within half an hour. I can show you guys the characters too, with the level of complexity and how much blue is in the character. The level of blue does in fact affect speed. I am a very blue-oriented creature. I think we can get the wiggle in a little bit. Speed. We can fix it. Fix it in the render. 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 We're almost out. We're almost out of time. Okay, I think we actually hit the out of time, but we're so close. It'll take me like. If it takes longer than a minute, I'm stopping there. We can just erase what we had of the original sketch, but I think we can get this done without an unreasonable loss of time. Evil stabilizer. Evil stabilizer. It's trying to help me. Don't be mean to the stabilizer. They just want to help. Oh, I want the stabilizer off so bad. I want it off. I want it off. Finish up the curves. And we can turn it off. And we don't need to worry about this. Okay. There's some wonk, but we have finished it with reasonable levels of on time. With a wonk, we can fix it. We also stream visual novels. I have not considered that. I mean, I plan on streaming. I've made a visual novel, sort of. I'm not sure if it's a visual novel. It's got gameplay to it, but it's simple gameplay, so it's kind of a visual novel. Ephemermail, the game that I made. I should link that somewhere beyond my website so people can see it. Control S before saving. Okay, all right, that's that one finished. We'll do a recap now, because I said I'd do that earlier. Looney. This one's Azu. And why is this one the way it is? Fix you, please. Thank you. And that was one before we had the Raiden, where I thought I had a lot more time for everybody. And then we got the raid, and I'm like, okay, maybe we don't have a lot more time. What's the VN? The visual novel? You're going through a little cafe, and you're making the orders for the ghosties, and you just get to talk to them. It's very small and simple, because it was made for a game jam. We did it in 10 days with the three of us. Yes, you should be able to send links here. Yes, please do. Link Ephemermail for us. You guys can take a sniff. I gotta get caught up on chat now that we have. I was skimming for a second. Let's see, where's the last one that I remember? There it is. I animated a little bit for Art Fight, and the grading was mean. The grading is mean, Sparkling Otter. I actually did a stop motion animation on Art Fight, and I ended up submitting as 3 full body sculptures because that was worth so much more points than a stop motion animation was, which is a little bit annoying. But I can understand how it's like you don't necessarily need to make 3 sculptures for a stop motion animation. So I can understand why it was that way, but Yeah. The grading is a little bit mean when it comes to animation and stuff. I can understand why, because the people can like barely change anything between frames, but Poopy's hair is supposed to be rounded. I think I got that one. Like clocks, by the way. Oh, I think I missed. Shouldn't have been skimming. Nope, doesn't come across as backseating. Nope, please do. I'm appreciative. But I'm friend with Lippy, and he just went to bed. Okay. Yeah, no, please do if you know the character. I've drawn this cube so many times. I caught that. He also has a cat. Yep, got that one. This is a time where he would commission me for mass doodles. Ooh, that's so fun. $1 per doodle. And he would line and color them. Oh, that's so cute. No thought, only draw. Yes, that was how it was for a hot minute. Do you use the stabilizer? I think I answered that one. I like the stabilizer, but I can't stand the post-correction. They are different. It's true. Stabilizer is frenemies. We're frenemies. And there's me that uses nothing but stabilizer when doing it. So that's fair. We can do Gamba with predictions. That's true. I don't know polls were on OBS thing. I don't know what the polls. We've just the beginning of the stream has been very confusion about the polls. The polls were bamboozlement that we have yet to master. That's gonna be our goal for next stream, guys. Beyond affiliate, and polls. That's the plan. That's the plan for things to learn for the next one. Yes. Couldn't have guessed with your blue eyes. Blue hoodie. Bluish wings for speed. And bluish wings for speed, yes. I do like my blue. I can show you guys my... I actually have in here in Photoshop, I have my brand, and it's just a bunch of colors that I like. And I was like, I will use these colors consistently, and then I did not do that. But I do use the blue. Could not use the brush tool. Okay, yeah, fair enough. Okay, understandable, Photoshop. Thank you, thank you. Make a new layer for the next one. Alright, what was the next one? We gotta catch up with the chat. I want to make sure that everyone is seen and heard, and then we'll get back to what I was doing. Yes, actually guessed with your blue eye. Yep, got that one. Do you stream visual novels? I believe I answered that one. This is like my 3rd stream. I could show it off again. I think we probably got some new people in, since. But, this is, we haven't done a lot of streams yet, so it might be something, but it's not something that I have planned in the books. Am I able to say anything here? We got that one. Yep, nice. Go play a game. We draw many a thing for this, and it's censored because I have this laughing out loud. Very good. We draw many a thing. Yes. Please do play our game. We worked very hard. We many late nighters and an all-nighter. I think 2 all-nighters, maybe 1 or 2. Was it 1 or 2? I just live here. How many all-nighters did I pull for this? I pulled all-nighters. I know that much. We worked very hard to get it done on time. Sparkling Otter's got an OMG. Sparkling Swader has done an Sparkling Otter with a cute little emote. And Zon's Stone Gazer replied with another cute little emote. Our Caligo got more cute little spins for our little shiny Pokemon. We sent a cute little penguin. Many drawings are in the queue because I got 2 hours from my appointment. More cute emoji. And sure, all I know is multiple all-nighters. So, more than 1 all-nighter was pulled for this video game. So if you'd like to play it, that would make me very happy. Did your brain ever go like swirly while making it? Yes, actually, I was like, we're doomed. I had like a whole day where I was like, we're doomed. We can't do it. I got a drink and then drank my drink. But it worked out. We did it. I should have kept faith. I was like, oh no, we're gonna do our best. We'll submit what we can, but it's gonna be buggy. And it wasn't that buggy. Some people have broken it by spamming during this cutscene to try and make them go faster. That was... That was a question, by the way. Did I miss something? The last thing I said is, how many drawings are in the queue? Ah, yes. That's what I missed. Yes, that was a question. My bad. Sorry, I'm still brain going fast. Thank you for telling me I messed it up. I got 2 hours till my appointment. I think we might be able to get you up. I think quite honestly, I'm sorry, but I've lost track of who came in when, and I think with the amount of people here, I might not be able to do that, so I'm just going to try and get the people who say they have deadlines. We have, I think 10, let's refresh it to see if it's still time. 10 people who have put into the form. Toy House I've not seen any, but someone said they put in DMs. I don't know how DMs on Toy House works, because I am so honestly terrible with that. Oh, there's a message. I see it now from Connie Tree Cow. Yes. Okay, so there's 11. Then I got 3 downloaded refs from. Oh my god, this is a new record. I'm so happy. So happy to have beat my record. Ah. I should make like a little thing on the. Thing to see how many there is. Not a deadline, but it's 1:30 a.m. in my time zone, and it's hopping off to get a reasonable time for us. Alright. So, in that case, I don't know what time it is for you. Sorry, what time your bedtime is. Because my bedtime is 5 a.m. I am nocturnal. Which is kind of why I want to go to Twitch, because that will let me be a little bit more nocturnal. So we'll see about trying to get yours is done, Thomas. Sounds like you got a deadline, and then it seems like the next big deadline was Conifer Tree. Conifer Tree has 2 hours, so we'll get to both of those within. Ah, the timer's ticking down. Heck. We're gonna lock in. Time for you to go shower, so Griffin is coming up. I already got yours, Azu. We're gonna try and do one for each person until I have everyone done, and then once we have everyone done, we'll do multiple if people have done multiple. So. Go ahead and shower with peace of mind. We will not be ready to do the other one yet. Alright, so we are going to do Thomas's because they have to go to bed. See if I can find username. Thomas. There it is. Give me this one, please. Individual. It was the last one, I think. The order will be chaos, as is the stream. Everything shall be chaos. Ah! Isn't it? I just opened my drink and I didn't take a single sip. It's all chaos. The music has also gotten chaotic. If it is annoying to anybody, please do let me know to skip it, because I think it's fun. I don't want people to be listening to things they don't want to. It is different from the other lo-fi things, so I think it's fun to add a little change it up every once in a while. It's not just plain lo-fi and you fall asleep. I actually had the thought to do, like, big boinga boinga music. Night owl. Want to try for a reasonable time tonight. We shall try and get you to bed at a reasonable time. Because I think I can do you both within the next hour. You two both mentioned having a deadline of how long you can stick around. I want to get art for the people who are around. For their characters to see. Where is it? I had it. Give it. Okay, maybe the form. Maybe the form has some little bad ideas. Maybe it's not the best idea in the world. I'm just gonna cheat a little bit. Close these tabs. Open this one. Ah, you put your name on it. Perfect. I see you have given me options. I think you have given me options. Unless there's a character named Thomas that are not yours. We got a... Oh my god, this is a very similar type of dog to my friend's dog. We got a chinchilla. That is not a chinchilla. I don't know. I'm reading too fast. Ooh! A Riolu Vulpix. I gotta do the Riolu Vulpix. Oh, but there's a red fox. Ooh. Ooh. There's a red fox. I don't know if the red fox is you. Sure, I'm the right one. Yes. I kind of want to do the Riolu Vulpix because Lucario is. I actually got a story behind this one. I can tell the story about Riolu. Where are you gonna post these finished stuff to? We'll figure it out later. They will find a way to send it to everybody. They will all, for 100% sure, be going on to the toy house because that's where I've been keeping track of everything. If you do not have a toy house, then I will find a way to give it to you. Yes, I will do Riolu Pix. Vulpix Riolu Hybrid because I like drawing Pokemon, and Riolu is a favorite of mine. And Vulpix is a fox Pokemon, so I feel like that's a good one. I can tell you guys the story. I forgot I was gonna do color differences. Oh well, we can start now. It's never too late. Ew, smoothing. I told you guys I'd be upset about it later. There we go. Much better. You get rid of gross smoothing. Alright, copy paste this. Nope, I don't want to add a comment, please. Into the ref board, because I can find you on my being. I just drag it. Don't comment on it, please. Okay, whatever. We're just gonna have it on Alt tab. Just gonna unpin this one for now. Was on top disabled. I'm gonna have to flick back and forth a lot. Just like the old days when I was getting into art. I think I'm a little bit behind on chat, so we'll catch up real quick. Question, by the way, got that one. No, got it. Time zones. Got that one. Okay, so I think we are good. My bedtime. Yep. I got that one. Yep. Alright. Very good. I think I've set the toy house to be available for everybody to look at, even if they don't have an account. So you should be able to see I follow spells. I want to do a cool pose for this one, because Pokemon. You gotta do a cool pose. Line of action in. Get a little bit more. Rib cage. Big arms out. This is what I was talking about earlier about how I like the big old forearms. Big forearms. This is another character with the big forearms. That's fair. If anyone has a toy house for these characters, be sure to come after the stream when I've uploaded them. And if I haven't gotten them connected to your character on the toy house, then let me know. And I will connect them. The goal is to have them all connected for everybody so everyone can find. Everyone can find it easily. A Trello setup. That's fancy. I think it's still an invite beta. Yeah, but it's still a good place to put all your art, and I like it because it doesn't have weird AI things like Instagram does these days. Try not to post to Instagram because of that. Let's move up here. No necklace. Big smirk. Bit more of a... Yeah, they're excited to be here. Looking at you like they're about to go beat you up. This is probably unintelligible scribbles for people right now, and I'm apologizing in advance. We will get to the intelligible intelligible scribbles. I like that word. We'll get to the intelligible. Yep, that's what we're sticking with. Intelligible scribbles in a sec. They seem to be like a little bit of a digitigrade, but a little bit of it like not digitigrade. Maybe even too much knee. Yeah, 3 toe beans. I want a bit more of a leap situation here. Yes! Toy house is fun. That's a good little cut. Anyone wants a toy house? Yeah, I think we got that one. There's an invite beta, I think I mentioned that. Also usually show people character preference on Trello, yep. Yeah, that's what I meant about the invite codes for No? Do you want the invite? No? One? Another thing before mention is Rylotech is from Pokemon Mystery Dungeon! Oh, I'm sorry, I just snapped my I got very excited and I smacked my desk. I hope you guys didn't hear that. I'm sorry. I really like Pokemon Mystery Dungeon. I got excited. I got a little excited here. That's excellent. I have picked the right. You guys heard? Oh no! Oh no! This is the bang. Just got a little bit hyped. A little bit hyped for Pokemon Mystery Dungeon. I am a huge fan of Pokemon Mystery Dungeon. It's like the first ever childhood game to make me cry. The story is so good. The lead motifs. It was like the first time I ever heard about what a lead motif was, and it's just like, oh, that's so cool. It's so good. Now this one bent a little for a bit more damage. Playing your first Pokemon Mystery Dungeon? I'm so glad. I played Explorers of Time and Darkness. I don't remember what exact cartridge I had back in the good old days of the cartridge. This is weird looking. I think I'm gonna change the pose a bit. It's looking strange. They are about to punch you in the face. They're gonna punch you so hard. Explorers of Sky is a good one. I think that one's like the one that I played with like extra steps. I always found the Lucario little legs a little bit strange, a bit on the wall. If it wasn't for Explorers of Sky, it wouldn't be a real. That's fair. My team was Cyndaquil and Pikachu, because I was young and I know Pikachu from the anime, so I'm a big Pikachu. That's where we want to go. That's better. Maybe? I don't know. I'm picking a wonky pose and it's taking up too much time. We gotta tap it all back. We're just gonna go. Oh, I know what you can do. I know how to do it. I don't wanna like less than that if I'm shrinking it. They're kind of lunging forward, so if I'm punching, punching the air next to it. No, I'm gonna stand up. Punch. I think I'm leading like a punch. That way I can put my body weight into it. So we're gonna punch with the leading leg. At least that's what falling over myself in my room taught me. I did do martial arts for a hot minute, but it's been a long time. Remaking a game with Riolu is playable, it's true. Shanks with the Riolu partner, but these games just... They are fun characters. I just did whichever one I got from Thing, gave me that, and I said, sure, I can do that. This is a wind-up for a punch. This one's gonna be smaller. And I'm gonna be up by the face, defend from a punch. And then this one's gonna be winding up for a punch over here. And then we'll fix the balance bit. Put their weight on this leg rather than just be flying through here. I could be messing with the poses for a very long time, so I'm trying to keep it a little bit more restrained. It's like it's way too high. I know he was pushing and exaggerating the pose, but I think there's a little bit too far. My playthrough so far, that's awesome. I would love to see it. I can put you on my art board, my art text board. This is a good reference. It's got all the sizes. I'm going to grinding up for the punch. It's definitely a lot less ambitious, but we have a lot less time than I'd like. So maybe we could go with the ambitious pose and then try and make up for the lack of detail in the render tomorrow. But again, I don't know if people are going to come tomorrow, so I want it to look good for the moment. I can always just make it when it comes time to render it tomorrow. We can, I don't want it cool. Mental phew. No mental birds though. Those are great either way. I like the elemental birds. The elemental birds are great. I am a huge fan of Moltres, even though they kind of look like a silly little chicken. I enjoy the silly little chicken. Alright. I will give that a snatch in a sec. Once we have gotten to a pause point between the drawings. Let's see, I've not looked at the rest of the runs in way too long. We're doing okay. Yep, scroll there that way. How many tails does a Vulpix have? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Not 9. Kind of surprised it's not 9. 1, 2, 3. A little bit silly. We'll try and get the big shape down first. We can fill in the swirls. So. Okay, that's good enough for me. We can cut that back. Oh, 9 tails. Yep. That. Yeah, that makes sense. That's of course. All right, chat. Mischiefy. I have just cracked open an energy drink. And I've finally taken my first sip. I was ignoring it for a hot minute. I have forgotten that I opened it. But now we have had our we have taken the energy drink. I like how you gave this little fellow some paw pads, and I do like their face shape. Let me fix it. Let's play Pokemon Stablock test server. You get a tester for a Cobblemon type thing. I've tried those. I've never had much luck with them. A curious little energy drink. A curious little mischievous little energy drink. I know the name of the Pokemon, so I just call them whatever comes to mind. That's fair. I used to call Raikou Raikou. I think it was Raikou that I called him. Because I didn't know about the name origins being, I think, the Japanese word for lightning. I just called them Raikou because that's how I read it as a kid. And then people, I remember I heard Raikou for the first time, I'm like, huh? Ooh, and like, I thought you played Pokemon. I'm like, I called it. That's a Pokemon. Thank you for Dino Dance. I don't play Pokemon. I know what I'm talking about. I mean, I just don't know what that character is. Never heard of that one before. I actually had some good luck with the smoothing. Because I'm trying to make nice sketches, I'll put the smoothing back on. And I carve out when I get back to the rough sketch later. Am I getting the face right? I think I'm... We got a little bit, it's like one of those noses that comes out of the face a little bit. I hope people come back tomorrow so that I can render everything for them. really hope so. My fingers are crossed. I'm choosing to believe that people will be back for renders. I think that's probably how I'm going to start doing this in the... Oh, interesting. Great, so it looks like it's a very thin line from here on out to the back. And we got our little Lucario ears. And then the Vulpix ears. Anyways, I was gonna tell the story about why Riolu is one of my favorites. So, my first ever Pokemon game was Pokemon Platinum. And so, the first ever Pokemon egg I got, I don't know if Togepi came first, but the first ever Pokemon egg I hatched, because I Googled out how to hatch it or something. The first ever one that I hatched was the Riolu, and therefore, Riolu and Lucario are my little guy. They're my son. I'm raising this baby from level 1 all the way up. So, that is why Lucario is my favorite, because they're my son. And then Chatot is my second favorite, because I guess fluff in the back here. Try and keep it a little bit more round to go with the full picture. And then that's why Chatot's my second favorite Pokemon, for a totally different reason. So I don't know how many of you guys know about the PKRS virus. I didn't know about the PKRS virus, but so I traded for a Chatot, so they get boosted EXP gains, so they're pretty strong. You can trade for a Chatot from one of the NPCs in one of the towns. I don't remember exactly which. It's been a million years. And the Chatot was traded, so it got a lot of XP, and it always was able to mysteriously keep up with the rest of my team, despite I slowly started picking up stronger and stronger Pokemon along the way. But they always were able to keep up, this tiny little bird, so I just always kept them on the team. And it turns out the reason why they were always able to keep up was because they got the PKRS virus, which is a kind of like, it's like a much more rare to find than a it's much more rare to find than a shiny. And essentially what it does is it infects your Pokemon and the other Pokemon in your party at the same time. I'm getting so many text messages right now. Doesn't seem like it's any more things coming. Ooh, but I do have the thing. But the PKRS virus, essentially, it makes your Pokemon's stats, their base stats, I think. I'm not sure exactly how it works, but it makes them go up so much faster. So that was why the tiny little Chatot was able to compete with the rest of these really big, powerful Pokemon. And because they were always one of my strongest, and when you're that young, your kind of method of finding out if a Pokemon's strong is making them fight and seeing if they win or not. So because they would keep winning the fights and doing well, I just kept them on the team. And so it was the first Pokemon I ever got to level 100. And I still think they're the strongest Pokemon that I have. The Pokerus virus, the PKRS. Yeah, it's I looked it up later as an adult. That's how, like, I was looking back on my childhood save file, and I'm like, wow, okay, that explains how a little Chatot was able to be, for a kid casual player, the strongest one. You got claws? No, but you have thumb. I don't think that thumb would be visible from that angle. This thumb would be visible though. The pose gotten a little flat, which is a bit sad, but we've got not too much time for an ambitious pose from memory. I think for the next streams, I'll try and save some poses. Or I want to watch the anime seasons episodes. Episodes is the word I was looking for. I want to watch the anime episodes that included the PKRS virus so I can like learn a little bit more about what happened there behind the closed pixel doors. How come that Chatot was so beefy, baby? And that's the story of my favorite Pokemon. Closed pixel doors. Yes, you heard me. You understand. I heard that the PKRS was very painful and not great, so I would like to like to know what Child's Box was ignorant to. Like, what was happening? Because I think it was like gross steroids, that something like that. I don't know. I would love to find out what the lore is. I do love me some lore. How are we doing? We're doing great. We're doing fantastic. I could have probably fought with the pose for a little bit longer. It's a simpler design. Oh, I'm about halfway done. Yeah, we got 10 minutes left on the timer. I seriously cannot wait to find a way to get you guys a timer, so that way you guys can see it. And then I can just glance down at stream when I'm checking chat. Speaking of checking chat, I should check for followers. It's been minutes since I've done that. I don't know if anyone's new been coming in, but I should still check. I don't want to miss anybody. It's predictions. I might be able to do predictions, actually. Channel is not eligible for predictions. I take it back. Okay. 3 man was the last one to follow. Yep, I got it. We got all the followers. We're caught up. Very good. I should be like, hey guys, I'm looking at the thing. If you want to follow, now would be a great time. I ain't attention. Give people like a call to action or whatever. Alright, I'm getting distracted again. You know, I think I might have spoke a little too soon about being able to do a more ambitious pose, because I think it's a little bit of hubris for the tails. The tails are giving me more of a bamboozle than I expected. I'm getting all sketchy. Trying to keep it clean. I don't know if this is going to be a finished piece for somebody or not, and I want it to be nice if it's a finished piece. I think for the affiliate event stream. What have you missed? Not much, I think. I don't remember exactly when you left, but we've talked about Pokemon Mystery Dungeon. I went over my favorite Pokemon. We talked about PKRS. Why? Riolu, Lucario are one of my favorites. The toe beans and paw pads in here. The ref's got like the thumb. You can just tuck it off a little bit here. But I kind of want to, if you're making a fist, you're going to be like, yeah, there we go. That feels a bit better. What's chat's favorite Pokemon? I want to know what chat likes. Pokemon you guys like. And I've also been thinking about doing a Pokemon stream, but I don't know about that one. I can do a Pokemon theme. I have been thinking about doing theme streams, like, oh, Pokemon theme stream, where you guys put in like Pokemon OCs, something like that. But I didn't think I'd get enough people to do that, but I think I'll be able to get enough people to do that now that we've gotten like 15 submissions. Bennett is your fave partner. That's fun. The scale is doing me a bamboozle. I'm gonna have to put it all the way up or all the way down. I think this middle of the road thing is making it harder than it needs to be. Let's put it all the way down. And try that. I think you can just suggest it, and then we can figure it out during the render. Maybe not specifically Pokemon, but they could do like a human themed stream or an animal themed stream or an anthro themed stream. And that way I don't have to switch between modes, and that could make it a little bit easier to a little bit easier to draw each character back to back, because I don't have to worry about drawing digitigrade legs and then human legs, and then they might look weird because I just switch between the two. Because they can get confusing and can lock in and just get down to drawing them. I'm on my phone now, there's a storm outside, so I shut down my PC to avoid a game fright. Oh boy! I'm sending you all the well wishes and all the safety from the storm I can muster. I appreciate you sticking around. If there's a scary storm on your phone, that means a lot to me. Thank you so much. Thanks, will be okay. This is the thunderstorm. I'm glad it's not a scary one. Though sometimes thunderstorms can be a little spooky. I really like thunderstorms. I think there's no better environment to sleep to than a thunderstorm. No, don't print it. No, thank you. No, please don't do that, Photoshop. I appreciate your enthusiasm. I don't need to do that for me. Ghost Pokemon are pretty fun. I think they're very story interesting. A lot of the ghost Pokemon are like, oh my god, who wrote that? Who wrote that and why? Am I on the right layer? Yes. Wait. I need to, when I get redeems, one of the redeems is going to be check the layer. Make sure you're on the right layer. It is 9 p.m. for me. Oh, oops. I just chugged my energy drink. A little bit past my caffeine cutoff. Oopsies. Well, commit to the bit, I guess. I try to stop having caffeine after a certain hour. Generally 8 hours before I go to bed. I think it's just on the edge, so I'm just gonna chug the rest of it. Thank you for the emote, Laurel Lion. I appreciate it. I'm gonna try and chug the rest of this before it hits my caffeine cutoff. Equipment's supposed to be over the phone, so you won't have to go out in the rain. That's nice. That's good. Driving in the rain can be very unfun. And I'm happy you don't have to do that. We might take a quick munchy moment. Get a little snack. There's a little fluff here. I think that probably should cover it pretty efficiently. I'm just flicking back and forth between the reference right now and drawing to make sure I'm not missing details. I think we're okay. No big spikes in my back. Oop, I'm missing. There's a little circle in the back of these. Which one is it? Here? Or is it... There's the swoop, and there's the swoop, and the swoop. Swoop, swoop, and the swoop. So it's a second swoop. Swoop, swoop. Yes, I think that's the right spot. I hope that's the right spot. Lucario's got the silly looking legs. 3 hours ahead of me, so it should be, or most of the stream's not on. Awesome. I love to hear it. Thank you for sticking around. It means a lot. Yay! Okay, clean up these paws a little bit. I think we made it on time. I think that was the right idea to... I think it was the right idea to try and simplify the pose down so that way we could get it done on time. I would have liked to have done a more complex one, but given the time limit, I want to be true to the time limit so we can get to as many people as possible. We can always come back if we have more time and people are still here. Ooh, this song is going off. Popping off. Headbangs. Again, if anyone ever wants me to skip, I just like to change up the vibe every once in a while. I don't know if people are using the stream to sleep to. I know I use some like videos to sleep to, and it gets a little bit too spicy. Like, maybe not the best sleep stream. But I like it when it's a little bit varied, and it's not just all lo-fi, so that's why it's in there. But if it's bothering people, please do give feedback, as I settle the stream playlist. Keeping you up to draw, good. Ooh, link, please. I can get you the link. Let's go find you the link. Thank you for the emojis. Thank you for the emoji. It is called Transdimensional Tune. Stream Beats by Harris Heller is the artist. Let's see if I can't link it for you. Speaking of links, I gotta go back in the chat and hunt down the art that was sent to me by, I didn't forget, Sparkling Otter. This is popping up. I am having a grand old time. Headbang. Just a little bit. Let's go. Dance party. I can't wait to make a dancing emote. That one's gonna be so fun to animate. Share. Copy link to song, please. Thank you. Thank you, thank you. And now we find the stream. I have too many tabs open. Much too many tabs open. Ooh, and another thought. I should be turning on, pointing at my phone. Not turning on. I should be getting the thing to charge that. Very eloquent with our words today. Oh, look at all the dancing emoji. How cute. Here we go. There's the Spotify track for you. We have a little bit more time, so I'm just gonna do a smidge more cleanup, and I'm going to silence the alarm before it screams. So a smidge more cleanup, and then if you're here for tomorrow, then we can do the renders. I'm gonna try and get through all the sketches today while people are here. So that way everyone can see their little character show up. I really like the design. They're very fun. I add some little bit of extra fluff in here just because it's cute. If you don't like the extra fluff, you can get rid of it. Spotify, I'm sure it's on YouTube somewhere. I can hunt it down for you after stream. It's like a little bit longer than blinking. I am not paying for my Spotify. I got the family plan, thankfully. I don't have to worry about it. So totally understand. Ads are annoying when you're listening to music. They are bonkers. It's crazy. Okay, alright. I don't mean to be difficult, but cyan and teal are very different. And for this is a story here, actually. I'm gonna catch up on chat first, because I think I've missed some, and I don't want to miss anybody. 3 hours ahead, I think I got one. Keeping up, good, I think I got that one. Fancies, yep. Great, thank you. Yes, no problem, I'm happy to do it. Which reminds me, I should name it. Name the player Thomas. Thomas. Double check that, I don't know for sure. Thomas. Thomas. Got it. First try. Heck yeah. Got that one. More dance fees. Thank you everyone for the dance fees. Sparkling Otter. I'm using the earbuds that are your exact. Oh, it's Sparkling Otter Steel Cutter. Okay. Yes, gleam. I don't know the difference. Things, so just say gleam. It works. That it works. So teal. Teal is so close to cyan, which is my favorite color. Cyan is perfection. Cyan is a perfect color. And teal is just so close. It's not quite. It's actually my least favorite color. I'm silly about it. I know it's silly, but it's so close to perfection. Yet so far. So I'm very, very passionate about cyan and teal. And a lot of people get them confused. I'm like, no. No. They're very different. Understand. Okay. We are hitting the pause point. Let's make you a little bigger because you got shrunk along the way somehow. Boop. Wait, let's do a recap. We got 1. Are these unlabeled layers? Yes, they are. Whoopee. 2. 3. 4. Okay, we are making not great time. We are making pretty terrible time. Ooh, I've been getting a little distracted here, but that is okay. We will get caught up. We got 4 out of many. It works. Thank you for the Dancy Dances, Poopy and Conifer. And thank you for the Kirby. Thank you for the neat. Let's add our next layer and find out who's next. Alright, I'm gonna check the ones that I already have downloaded in advance, because I want to encourage people to send me things before the stream. I am happy with taking them after the stream, but I'd like to encourage people to do some... Oh, fear. 20 people. If 20 people enter their OCs, then I might need to close it. It might need to be closed. I think I'm in a position where I'm confident we can get to everybody still. But I was taking advantage of the fact that I was small to be like, yeah, I can get everybody. We can do this. We can get everyone. But if we get like 50 million people adding, then I might not be able to get everybody. Let's check to see if we got any new responses to the survey. No, we're still at 10. We should be good. Never something to use characters. It's okay. So, let's see here. Oh wait, we had somebody with a deadline. Who else had a deadline? Someone had a deadline. Someone had to go soon, so I want to get the person who had to go. I should have written it down. Was it Conifer Tree? I think, yes. Conifer Tree did have a deadline. You had 2 hours, correct? Oh, autosave. Thank you, Photoshop. Yes, Conifer had a deadline. I think you had 2 hours, half an hour ago, which is an hour and a half left. So it doesn't even have a deadline before half an hour, 1 hour and a half. We'll get to you first. Because these take half an hour. No, you can still add. You can still add. You can definitely add in. I'm just trying to get the people who, I'm just saying if I get 50 million people adding in now, then I might have to close it. Because if I get 50 people, I can't get everybody. And I want to get everybody. So, Floral Lion, you are all set to add if you'd like to add. I am happy to take more right now. As long as, like, we don't get another raid by somebody with 60 followers. 60 people watching, and then I get 10 more. Then I might need to close it. But as long as the forum is open and accepting responses, then, and you see open in, like, all the places that I posted it, you are good to add. I am happy to take more. But I'm taking advantage of the fact that I'm a small streamer at the moment to try and get as many people who come as possible. Anyways, people who have a deadline before an hour and a half. Calling for it once. Calling for it twice. Calling for it 3 times. And looks like we're gonna get started on Conifers because they have the closest deadline of when they need to leave. At least the closest deadline of what they have said. Tibo, you have typoed and the auto mod has gotten mad at you. I'm going to allow it if you. I'll let you change it because I can tell it's a typo and you probably don't want that to go through. But welcome back, Kibo. I see you. I see you there. The auto mod is mad at you. Let's go find Conifers. Let's go find Conifers. Conifer, where did you put yours? I'm gonna keep looking and hope I stumble upon you. Oh yes, thank you. Apologies, I'm still frazzled. I will be less frazzled next stream, I'm sure. I'm hoping I'll be less frazzled next stream. I have it pulled up already. I remember now. There we go. Open link in a new tab. Oh, it's another loopy design. Open new tab. Self-decided. Ooh, bioluminescence. How fun is that? We got pronunciation guys in here. Good, good. I love how much lore you have put in here. It's very fun. I'm going to have to skim it from now because of time. Oh, I gotta read your content warning. I don't see anything in here from a skim. Please do not. I'm gonna read the please. Should be okay. I'm not saying anything. I'll read this more closely later. But I think we're okay. Oh, this is a cutie patootie. I get to draw an animal. Probably do their anthro form because I've just done an anthro form and it might be a little faster, but I'm excited about getting to draw a dog. I'm not sure if a dog is close to. Can't throw a dog like, okay, it is a little doggy friend. Oh, I can't wait to render this one because bioluminescence, delicious. I love bioluminescence. Bioluminescence is fun. Let's use a little bit of light here. Nice little smile from this one image here. Let's try and do. We'll just do. I'm just gonna scribble and see whatever comes out. We're just gonna scribble and hope for the best. Big stretches. I cannot wait to get yes, ArtFight works too. I would like to make sure that you're doing the form so I can do the credits for when I upload them later. I wish to be good about crediting people. I want to be very sure that I'm not ever not crediting artists. That way if someone sees art they like, they can go follow them and support it. Thank you for the emojis. Stone Gazer, appreciate you keeping active in the chat. Thank you for the emojis, the comic. And thank you, I just live here for this. Caught up. Bonnie's waddling around. Awesome. And Floraline asked if I give you my art fight, will you just choose which one? I believe I mentioned yes, I will be able to choose from your art fight. Appreciate you to send. Once I pick, I'd like you to send the form just so I have the essentials that are design credits and your username so I know who owns what, because it's been how I've been keeping track of things. Alright, I think I'm caught up. Artrag. Dino dance, yes. Rubbing my hands together and chugging the energy drink. Alright. I missed. Thank you for telling me. Where are we? I said in the Toy House DMs? Was that the one I missed, or is there another one that I missed? Scrolling up a little further. Anyone else have an earlier lead deadline to share that one? I got your reference up on my phone. No. Which ate it? I'm sorry. That sucks. It will keep my eyes peeled. They don't have a paraphone on it. Only info. Yep. Okay. I'll read a little closer. Trying to skim so that way it's not staring at a blank screen. I'll just turn up the on. Put up the last one. Wait. That's not the last one. That's not the piece. Okay, put up the last one so we're not staring at a blank screen for a hot minute. Go read this a little closer. Okay. Reading it a little closer. Probably text word is a little bit hard to keep up with when there's much happening. Inbox. Where'd it go? Fully priced, yep. Have it. Personality. That. Ah, that's where I missed. Please only draw him with anthropose and proportion. Got it. Reading the boards up again, make sure I'm not missing anything big. They are their own, don't search alike. Got it. She's got it. It makes it easier to perform. Ooh. It's not compressed. Plus every silver yacht. Those unique markings that make them into the file, so make sure we include the markings and make sure they're nice and accurate. Social norm, set at maximum. One would only wear a few accessories. We're not planning on changing their outfits at all. Trying to keep it accurate. They don't wear anything. Yep. That's accurate. Common jeans. Relatively dull colored. So don't try and push the saturation too far. I got it. We gotta worry about that one a little bit more. The rendering stream. And the more quickly. Yeah, okay. I think I got it. So work a bit harder than it appears. Okay. We are caught up. Keeping the Manthro for sure. Boop, 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 boop. I do appreciate the lore dump. Apologies. Apology, I've missed some. Is this can be deleted. Boop. Goodbye, sketch layer. I think there was, let's double check. Yep, no personality decided yet, so we will just do a little cutesy one. Can I pick a different color already? Yes. Switch, delete the message about the reference sheet. I saw one specifically about the part which art to reference. Only the one on the northy base do not reference the other art. I got that one. Is that what you're referring to? Yee, good. Let's get started then. We got a little bit of a dainty pose going on here in this reference, so we're gonna try and keep them a little dainty. Looks like they have a shorter snoot, as far as I can tell. One of those, like, I used to call this as a kid mushroom nose, because it looks like a mushroom. I don't know if there's an official word for it. I've just been calling them mushroom noses. Smell your mouth. Please don't make them less saturated just because I said use the brightest one because gotcha. See, I wouldn't make them less saturated than the ref sheet. I just usually tend to make them more saturated than the ref sheet because of my art style. So, I won't boost the saturation because that sounds like it's lore accurate and important. Ooh, art trades. Love to hear it. Love to hear it, Sparkling Otter. I love doing art trades. Looks like we have smaller snoot, little. Ew, smoothing. Ew. Ew. Go away. Smoothing my nemesis. Unfortunate to get the, I see, but you can totally saturate the red and yellow glue. Gotcha. One. Oof, run this way. This way. Ooh, yes, too scribbly. Gotta look at the canvas while I'm drawing, that would be helpful. Rather than just looking at art. Reference. I'm using one of those tablets that does not have a screen, and so I am needing to look at the screen a little bit more than I normally would. Let's look at the basic shapes before we get to blue. Like these little curly ears. Like up here. Oop. And clean those up a little bit later. Just gonna get the big shapes so I can remember that there's a spike there. Remember that they're a little wibbly. Boop. 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 Yeah, it's a little bit on the wonk, but we'll come back to it. I want to get the big shapes down. They got a very neutral pose going on here, so we'll try and keep them a little bit more reserved. A nice proper, like, maybe a paw over the other paw. It's also a pose that I'm not finding this stream. A little palm pose. A little bit like Sky. I don't know if anyone here plays Sky, but a little bit like that one pose for the Sky Kids. And they had the little hands up, which is super cute. Little raptor hands. Look at the light. Like the bean. Alright, submitted. Then time to drive home. We'll be lurking for the time being. Thank you, Floralang. Thank you for the lurk. I appreciate the submission and the lurk. Thank you, thank you. I love that little lion emoji you have. It's very cute. Little tail that. Let me see. It's just hard. This is another one that the Toy House ones have to look at them on my phone, so I gotta flip back and forth a little bit more. We have 4 twos, 2, 3, and the thumb. I think this pose hides the thumb, so I'll just do. This is more like it. These are the easy kinds of paws to draw. Kind of rubbing their arms. Like, oh, hello, hello. Get the face a little bit less silly looking. Real quick. People are gonna come in and look at the face and be like, that's a bit strange, friend. I don't think they'd actually say that. But I would think it's a little bit strange. I want to make it a little bit less strange. Cute. Unfortunately, the reference that has the one that I'm to be using does not have a side view to go after. So I'm gonna have to guess a little bit for the side view. Ah, I see. No, it's all good. I love lore dumps. I am a huge fan of lore dumps. I'm just trying to catch up with the chat, which got more messages than I expected. So I will give it a very thorough read beyond stream. So I'm trying to keep my eye on chat so that way I don't miss anybody. I don't want anyone to feel left out. I care a lot about how people are. I care a lot that people are having a good time here. Don't want anyone to be feeling ignored. Speaking of, I should check. It's been a minute since I checked to see if we had any new followers, and I should make sure if anyone hasn't followed, that would be a good time to follow so I can check and see. Let's see. Let's open up the mod view again. Mod view. I cannot wait to get some automations. We're gonna get some automation. It's gonna be great. No new followers for right now. Achievement! Who watches the Watchers? What achievement did I get? What achievement is it? Got an achievement, guys. I don't know what achievement it is, but I got an achievement. Twitch is doing something right. I don't know what I did, but thank you, Twitch, for giving me an achievement for something I do not know about what that is. I'm not gonna see any new followers, so I think we're good. Thanks, Kirby Ultra Strength. We have tail. Where's yes, we do. Big tail. Not so Kirby. Maybe a little bit chunkier. Might be a bit big, but we can tap that back in a sec. Looking like we have some very slight digitigrade. Not a lot, just a little bit. I do like this pose. It looks so polite. It's hard with these floating type references to know if it's digigrade or not. The digigrade foot looks like you're kind of standing on your tippy toes. Smidge. Not all digigrade feet look like that, but some of the digigrade feet look like they're on their tippy toes a bit. And so when they're floating like that, it's kind of hard to see if they're digigrade or plantigrade. You can tell that I like drawing 3 toys because I am talking about digigrade or plantigrade. Do you remember I told you VOC's Digigrade and added the profile? Yes, I do remember. That's why I'm doing the Digigrade. Fairly sure that was what it was. But the references are always hard when they're floating like that. Digital grade. Am I saying it wrong? I wouldn't be surprised if I'm saying it wrong. Digigrade. Digigrade. Is it digital grade? I just know you have digits. The digits are grade. No, don't be sorry. All good. All good. No worries. Let's get you off the bottom of the screen, please. Give me a little bit more center. Digigrade. Digigrade. Ooh, that sounds a lot more fun to say. Digigrade. I like that one better. Thank you. Thank you. Alright, let's check out the graph. We got a bit wider face. Fluff going on here. Is that chins, for lack of a better term? Yes, it's animal leg. And then plantigrade, I believe, is the human leg, where it's flat. The plantigrade is foot, leg, and then digital grade is like thigh, shin, foot. Oh, isn't there walking on the toe? A little bit more. At least that's my understanding. I could be wrong. I'm gonna slap that disclaimer on everything as far as I'm aware. Now I gotta get the hair. Comes out in front of the face. And in the back here. Very good. And then this side, because we're looking a little bit more over to the side, we're going to have a little bit less. A little bit less visible. I think I'm creating a tangent. We can correct that later. Horses basically walk on the equivalent of our fingertips. Yes, this is true. I think it's like, I don't know what those are called though. What are horse legs called? I'll Google that in a minute once we have our out of timer. I don't know if I remember to reset the timer because we only got like 7 minutes left. It doesn't feel right. Unless I got really distracted on this one, which I don't think I did. Undulate, thank you. Lost my reference. There it is. Oh, these headphones are getting painful. I'm gonna try maybe after this one's done to see if I can't swap them out for a parody of a move. Hair on animals always is a little bit tricky. I never know exactly where to put it. I think this is from the back of the head. And there's some front bangs. Yeah, right here. And then there's the flute here. And bangs. We've got 2 main ones here. Big swoop into the other one. And there's like 2 swoops beneath the ear. Beneath the ear, we probably want to match that and that angle. Perfect. Okay, then we got the scribblies down. Get the markings before we move on to the finer lineup. Put the most important things first. It will be cleaned up later. And the second layer, I think we have time for a second layer still, despite the distractions. I'm not sure where the time went on this one. 2, 3. Thumb over here. One on top of the forearm. And then 2 kind of up here a bit more. Might have to cheat a bit and hide a little bit more in the posing to try and get some speed recovered. But I think if I change the posing up too much now, then we'll have a harder time. This is another character with the big forearms. I'm so happy to see it seems to be more common these days. I like the big forearms. They're very cute. I have very tiny forearms. I need to work out more. I need to do more exercise. Here. Let's do this here. And there's one here. And here. Should probably actually be waiting to do the markers for the markings like that, the less common markings for when we're a little bit further along into the cleanup pass. So that way it follows the anatomy properly. Hip bone. That way we can actually see them. I think that's what we're gonna do. We're just gonna get the big main points of the anatomy. Get the big main points of the design. And we can get all these little dots once we can actually see it a little bit better. It's less scribbly. But we do have some claws, so I better put those in before I forget. A little indentation, and we can figure them out in the doggy claws. Get them nice and neat in the cleanup pass. See if we can't get into toe beans from this pose angle. We can. Little boopers. Got it. Got it. Got it good. Alright, yeah, and we're gonna worry about the more niche markings a little bit later. And cleanup pass, the biggest thing I want to address is the ears. Making sure that the ears are the right shape. Boop. By the way, the eyes can be given tools if you want, but generally they're supposed to be just red irises with yellow squid. Alright, I am good with either. Either works. My Isona, I don't think, has pupils. There used to be swirls. Swirls in the eyes, but that was a while ago. Ears don't have to be specific to this floppy dog ears. Okay. Floppy dog ears. Put the smoothing up, because it does seem to be speeding me up for the... Slows you down for the sketch, but for the cleanup pass, it seems to speed up. We don't need to be specific. We can be a little bit more loose with it. We can worry about the more specific shapes that are more important for the character. I imagine are like these little fur tufts that are coming out the side. A bit of a side part here. Bang. Boop. The eyes is pretty important. This is more funky music. Headbanging again. I think I've been tuning out the lo-fi and then like popping back in for the funky songs that are in here. I'm glad that I put a little variety in there. I'm so happy with the amount of people who stayed. That makes me thank you all for staying. This is so exciting. I'm still over the moon. Thank you all for staying, sticking around. Generic fluffy short hairstyle, got it, so we won't put too much intention into the hair feed. Just gonna make sure that we get the big shape. Are you happy with the snoot? Because I'm not sure from the front facing if we want to have it a little bit smaller, or if it's good where it is. Should probably ask that before I've cleaned it up, but Too late now, I guess. Let's vibe with the same nose. Oop, timer. How long do I think this is gonna take? I am going to slap another 5 minutes on the timer. I think there's been a kerfuffle with the finding of the ref sheet, so I will give it another 5 minutes. If it's not feeling very close to done, then we'll put it on pause for when we are doing the cleanups tomorrow. Okay, but make the hair a little bit less straight and more messy. That's fun. Yep. Let's mess it up. I'm going a little too far. 50. What am I undoing right now? And keep that vague shape intact. Mainly meant the side pieces this year, okay? Better? How are you feeling about that? Not about. It's going a little bit just past the chin in the ref sheet. Do you want to make it longer than the ref sheet, or shorter, or some other length? Open this while I wait for a response. This looks like pretty important character design detail. Reference to the other art into a hashtag. Okay. Alright, looks like it's a little bit longer in the one with big ol' smile. And the one with the like the paws out forward, it looks a bit longer, so we'll make it a bit longer. How's that? You feeling a bit better about it? Running a little low on time here, so. Publish it. Yeah. Okay. Given the warning about the time, so that way we don't overdo it. And there's always tomorrow's stream to finagle. Is that good? I think it ate your message. Let me look up. It's very sad that it's eating messages. Yeah, I don't see that message. I think I'm gonna have to leave it for right now because we have like 2 minutes left on the timer. We're gonna try and get get this cleaned up, and then we'll go back in for specifics tomorrow. Ah, no, no, no. You're all good. Don't worry about it. I don't mind being accurate to the OC. We just don't have the time for it today, given the amount of people who submitted. So. We'll get into it tomorrow. If you're here for tomorrow, then we can get all the fixes. I just want to get this cleaner up, so that way it looks nice by the end of the day. Oop. Yes. I appreciate your patience. Thank you, thank you. do not mind. I don't mind being anchored to the OC. Do not mind at all. Just want to make sure that everybody gets a fair shot today. We are already a little bit over time or so. Want to account for my issue finding the reference, so I added the 5 minutes, but we don't want to get too far off. That way everyone can get something today, and then we can clean up and make pretty tomorrow. That's the goal. You have a Discord server, so I can be notified of the stream. I should probably make one, shouldn't I? That's a good point. I wasn't sure if enough people would be interested in stream to warrant one, but given the amount of people who have stayed after the raid-in, that I think it could be worth exploring. Okay, good. Apologies. Sometimes it's harder over text to get the vibes. Especially when it's like rush mode. It was a little bit if this was a commission and then we didn't have rush mode engaged, I would take forever on it to figure it out. Make it perfect. I'm on Twitch all day and I don't use my phone, so I only stream stream for Discord. I will be I'll be announcing to Junie. It's going to be also the same time I'm planning on starting at the same time tomorrow, maybe a little bit later. So we'll probably say I plan on, if I say I'm going to stream at a time, it is my intention to at least have the starting soon screen up by that time. And within like 5 minutes be present. That's the goal, at least. So I'm planning on maybe around two hours after I started this stream. And it will lie to you because I can't set a timer for when the next stream starts without saying I'm going to do that every day for every week. So I'll try and set that up after stream about when I plan on doing that, but you can expect me at around the same time for tomorrow's stream. And you don't have to be there on time because I'll probably be there all night depending on how active people are. True. Okay, well, I'll pick a time right now then, and then we can set a timer for it or whatever. I'll get a Discord open if that's something that people are interested in. I didn't think people would be interested in it, but if it is something that is interesting, I have a blank server already ready. Not what I meant. Sorry. Again, text is gonna be a little bit hard. I think we got the big shapes. These markings in. That will be good for today. And fix the timer. I'm gonna change it so you guys don't get jump scared. Ah! I sent that flying. Come back. Very good. Boop, 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 boop. Control S. Save it. Rename this one for Conifer. No, layer style can stay. No, thank you, Photoshop. Boop, boop. On in first. Oh, yes, apologies for the miscommunications, Conifer. Ah, the eyeballs. Let's with the eyeballs before we move on. That you can tell me. The stream time. It happens. I completely forgot. Ah, I see. I won't be there if I'm pinged. Well, I do plan on putting an announcement, and I can ping you with the announcement to Junie's server if you are there. I believe a lot of you came over from Junie's stream. I plan to put it there, and I can ping you in particular, with your permission, of course. Eyeballs, that's what it's doing, right. It's a polite look. There we go. You will get a ping then. Sounds good. If anyone else would like a personal ping, I can do that. Do not mind. Big stretch. Ooh, it's a stretch. Okay, I've not finished my energy drink, and it's past the time that I really, really shouldn't be having energy drinks at this point. I think I've heard somewhere once that 8 hours is the amount of time that it takes for caffeine to go through your system, so... What do you mean you can't use... Okay. Fair enough. Alright. Who is in chat for the next one? Who is here? Who is here? Does anybody else have a cutoff time that I need to get to before it's too late? Rat. And don't worry about it, Conifer. Tone can be hard for everybody, and text tone is is always it's always weird. And I know what it's like to be like, ooh, I really hope the OC looks the way I'd like them to. So let's see here. We got Kiwi, Azu, I Just Live Here, and Sparkling Otter to respond to the call. And so we're just going to do whoever's I can find first. I believe I might have not saved Sparkling Otters, but they were one of the ones who did mention before the stream. I also got a message from Azu for some changes too, so that will be something else that we do tomorrow. You can get them there. A quick message of no problem. And let's go see if I can't find Sparkling Otters within a reasonable amount of time. I think it was kind of buried in Junie's server. You might actually have to join the voice call in order to get it. I think it was in the voice call which sent it. I want to encourage those who have sent me things before the stream, but if I cannot find it fast enough, we shall go with somebody who I can find faster. Not a bother at all, don't even worry about it. Rat. I could tell the rat story, but I'll hold the rat story for another day. I'll let it become relevant again. I'll wait till it becomes a little bit more relevant, and I won't spoil the rat story. We'll save that one. I don't want to give away all my good stories on the first stream. The secrets of the rats, yes, the secrets of the rats. Okay, I'm not able to acquire Sparkling Otter. If you'd like to submit an image to somewhere I can find a little bit easier, I'd appreciate it. Oh, we got another response. Ooh, I think that might have been Lion. That might have been Lion, because Lion said they would do that. Summary. Alright, so anybody else with a cutoff time? Anyone got a cutoff time? Before I pick one. Pick whoever's fastest to find. Whichever one I slap onto first. Ultra Strike has sent a little Kirby. Thanks for the Kirby. I'm hearing no mentions of cutoff times, so we're just gonna go with the first one I can get my hands on. Which was Kiwis! You are the lucky. This one's in the thing, so on my computer. So easier to find. This is gonna be a complicated OC, so we're gonna have to do this fast. I'm gonna probably do a more of a default one. Thank you for the message, Stone Gazer. Appreciate you keeping it. I have to do this one very quickly. I'm gonna do probably a simpler pose to keep. You're not always the difficult one. You're lovely, Kiwi. Let's see. I want to use red for this character, but I don't know how red shows up on this one. I like how red shows up. I don't know if it'll look good. Yep, that looks awesome. Ooh, delicious. Smoothing is off. Get this off. Turn off that smoothing so fast. Alright. This character's giving red vibes. Because they are... Proper refugee characters. Yeah, no, I've done that to Junie, actually. When, I think their name was Lon? I'm not sure if I'm getting the right one, but someone bought me... Lon? The one with the cool wolf OC with the muzzle, piece that has rainbow. Those of you from Junie's stream will recognize that, I'm hoping. Lon, I think, was the name, but it could have been... I know it was 3 letters. O-N was the last 2, but the first one, I'm a little hazy on. I think it was Lon. They got me an emoji from Junie's stream, and I was out of the house, so I had to scramble together random Lon Lifeline. Yes, you got it. So I was able to, thank you, Sparkling Otter. We'll get to you next. I've already started on this one. Timer. You're distracted now, so let's get... I might need to half-body this character, because they are very detailed. Or at least simplify. Are you alright with me simplifying a little bit, QA? Shall we do simplify, or shall we do, Thank you only read half my message. Apologies. I am easily distracted. I need to make proper ref for my characters. Is the Chilveriot? I'm not sure. Fully digigrid, but with the ref, you interpreted only slightly digigrid. Okay, well you can fix that tomorrow. You can make them a little bit more digigrid. Yeah, but yeah, I gave Junie, like, the whatever screenshots I could find, and then I grabbed a bunch of random, doodles into whatever I decide to do. Okay, I got artistic freedom here. I'm gonna add to the tag squirrel. Epic. I love using red and this royal blue background. It is one of my favorite color combos. I just love how much the red pops. I think we're gonna do some fixes as use one as well to make the face a little bit more human. I'm having a hard time with the face on that one, so I'm not too surprised that we need to do a little bit of an alteration to it. Bangs situation figured out. Loose. So corrections will be tomorrow, and finalizations and stuff. These are not as dramatic as the reference. Let's see if we can't make them a bit. You eat so many of the messages. It's probably the dog water Australian Wi-Fi. Oh no! That could very well be it. Are you using mobile? Because I've been having a hard time with mobile Twitch. Mobile Twitch has been very mean to me. I get so many ads when other people don't get ads. It's very, very not pleasing. It is not my favorite thing in the world. Wi-Fi is consumed. Yeah, so it's both the Wi-Fi of perhaps mobile and all of the fun things. Happening. I remember you mentioning that. Mobile Twitch is a little bit mean, at least to me. I love their eyes. They got very fantastic eyelashes. I want to give you like a little mischievous... Oh, that's not the eraser. But more of a mischievous look. Oh, smirk. We're gonna keep your mouth closed because we don't want to do too much teeth. Oh, but I really want to open it up a little bit. Just a smidge. A little hint of the teeth, because they are a fun part of the character's design. I don't want to erase all the cool stuff. Take a time. Getting to everyone doesn't matter if we're not getting good things to everybody. I would like to get them to at least a level of decent quality. Do like a half-closed eye sort of situation. Make it a little bit more mischievous. The reference you give me, they're giving a mischievous little gremlin. A little sneaky, even. It's the vibes that I'm getting from this pose. Flamboyant and a little mischievous. Let's put their little hands under their chin like they are scheming. We got the wicked eyelash, yes. We can get to those when we're not in the script mode. We give a bit of a side eye. This is the first human shape we're doing. First, like, mostly human shape. No animal influence, just horns and stuff. Tiefling vibe. This is the wrong ref sheet. Why is that one? Ah, that's because I'm looking at my phone again. That's... There we go. This pose also, while being very fun and mischievous, also can hide some of this detail to hopefully keep the speed up. Shrunk down a little bit. I actually need to make these shoulders a little bit wider. Just putting the Twitch overlay. There's the chat. I don't know how to do that. If I just sent one in and you don't know if it goes through, that's a good idea. I will try and figure that out for the next stream. Or maybe not the next stream because it's going to be the day after this one. I won't have any recovery before the next day. I won't be giving myself recovery time because I want to get affiliate. We want to get affiliate. That is the goal. So, in order to get this all done on time for November 10th, which is the one that I think is going to be the hardest to reach, is the 4 streams by the end of November, before the end of November. This is probably got eaten. It does it on PC too, because cable internet only apartment Wi-Fi. Yeah, apartment Wi-Fi. Certainly. I have been there. I know what you're talking about. Look at the general clothing first. There's a bit of a knee bend to indicate they are scheming. They are scheming. The legs. They look plantigrade. Got a cute little skirt happening. When I say apartment Wi-Fi, I refer to Wi-Fi that is a little scrunkly because it's got to get through all of the apartment complex. I guess that's what I'm referring to when I say apartment Wi-Fi. I read, don't have cable to my apartment, only Wi-Fi. So that's the vibe. That's what I was commenting on. I'm gonna do this pose, but it's a bit hard to do these hands. I think, oops, I didn't mean to have the magic wand tool. That's not what we're looking for. Get these hands in. That's just fun. Make some din-dins. That'll be okay. Don't work, Huey. I appreciate your lurk. Ah, very fair, very fair. Gotcha. That's nice, you got a window. These sleeves, fancy. You got lots of poofs. Big poofy sleeves. Another with a corset with the same little X's. These things like might be going up in popularity as a no tail. No tail. Really want to put it in. Mischievous scheming tail right there. We got some high heels again. Schemes. Schemes and mischief. Apologies if you can hear my phone exploding. Yeah, temporary mute. A lot of spam. Boop, boop. Should, speaking of, they are in fact plotting and scheming. That is the goal. My friend Kiwi has said that mischief is a good. Mischief is yes. Mischief is yes for this character, so we're doing mischief. Thank you for the Kirby. Here is. I'm gonna start reposting when messages seem to not work. I think I'm currently pretty good at keeping up on them, so if I don't respond to something, feel free to say it again. I will not be offended if you say something twice. I will not. I will know that you are just trying to get your Wi-Fi to work, and I will not think that you're trying to imply that I am missing it or anything. Yes, I understand. I understand completely. So if you want to send messages more than once because you feel like I haven't seen them, don't worry about it. I will not be offended. I will be happy because I'm glad that you are attempting to engage with my stream. It makes me happy. Ah, I forgot about the migraine that these headphones were giving me. Easy things to forget when you are locked in on art. Okay, if I don't read it all out loud, it's just me trying to acknowledge it. I am reading the whole thing. At least when it's short, of course. I'm trying to respond to you quickly, and I can read faster in my head than out loud, so if I read half the message, I am reading the whole thing, generally. Unless it's very obvious that I've missed it and I've said something totally different. I am catching it, I think. Like to think I am catching it. That's good enough for this layer. Do the next one. Get to the tie down. Doing my best to. Oh, these are still not as cool as the reference. What you missed because the second half was unrelated to the first half. It's not you, the internet seeding them? Or the internet? The internet comment. Well, cables, yeah. I don't have a cable either, so it could also be my end. Yeah, I caught the liquid cable. The Ethernet stuff. I'm not super familiar with the Ethernet. I've never had one. I think this message struck. It worked. It did in fact work. Yes, a distraction. I plan on adding some more funky little distractions to the stream. I gotta be careful not to add too many, or else I'm not gonna get anything done. I think I did a decent enough job of hiding some of the detailed bits, so that way we can get more. No, it's probably not your end unless other people are seeing my messages in your art. I would hope my end is being nice to me. I would hope. Fingers crossed, but I am reading the chat through mobile Discord because I do not have a second monitor. Not Discord. Mobile Twitch. So I wouldn't be surprised, because mobile Twitch has been a little bit silly. I've noticed that if you subscribe on Twitch, it's like almost double the price if you subscribe on Twitch than if you were to subscribe on computer. It's crazy. We're on the cleanup pass for Kiwis, which is we've got 15 minutes left on the timer, so I think we're making pretty good time. Fuck games. Open it to the mobile browser, not yet. Yeah, I heard about that. It's crazy. I wonder why. It doesn't make a lot of sense to me, but I'm sure there's some reason. Like maybe the card charges more. Like the card company. No, that wouldn't make sense. I don't know. I'm sure there is a reason. I just don't know what it is. You have to find out what it is. Man, it is so hard to draw human noses after drawing a whole bunch of animal noses. The app takes the cut. Oh. Yes. Counts as an in-app purchase. That's interesting. Keeps in. Mischievous. It's a little bit on the wall. I'll make sure the face is solid, because that's what your eyes go to first. Face is most important. We might want to consider not doing full bodies to get to the things, because I'm feeling like the poses are sacrificed a little bit, like the nice posing. They're a little bit sacrificed in order to get to the speed. Since we got so many, we might consider doing not full body sketches, but I want that to be a last resort, because I'd rather do full bodies. Because it's nice to have the line up and have everyone standing next to each other, not have some people like tucked away. I'd rather everyone get full bodies. Thank you for the spinning Haxorus, Arcaligo. Spinning shiny Haxorus, to be accurate. Be a little bit more precise. Oh, this is such a weird hand pose I chose. I gotta do this myself. Ambition, that's why. Oh, we got 10 minutes left. It should be okay. Should be alright. What do you think? Because it helps with the engagement for the Twitch stream, so I appreciate it. When people are like, oh, I can't really chat right now, but I'm sending you a little emote to show support. I'm glad you're liking the Spinny ICY, Hexer's shiny is black. Ah, okay. Thank you for correcting me. So much mischief. They are about to commit many mischief. I imagine crimes. This is a very mischievous looking OC. What's happening over here? What did I draw there? We have the arm here. I'm happy to chat. I do appreciate the chats. But I want to make sure that everyone feels appreciated. It's easier to talk to people when they're chatting, but I want to make sure that even if people are just taking the time to send little emoji, that they feel appreciated, because I appreciate what they're doing. Oh, that's the hand that I just completely ignored. That's what I get for zooming in. Never zoom in, y'all. Everyone. This is a reminder to look at your piece from a not zoomed in perspective. This is such a detailed OC. Gotta be very careful about the lines that I'm creating here. It's gonna be a little bit more scribbly, I think, than the others, just to try and keep all the major details. Working hard and hard working, you right. Next, I'm giving you the specific jawline of one of my OCs. I do not want to. I don't want to confuse the two. I'm gonna pick that up a bit. A little smaller for you. No worries at all. Don't worry, I know what it feels like to be anxious about talking in a chat. I have been nervous too. I know how it feels. I don't want anyone to feel any nervousness in my streams. I want to make a very safe and cozy spot for everybody. That's the goal. If I can get nothing else, but I'd like everyone to feel happy watching my stream. That if nothing else comes of this, I want to have people have a good time here. That's my goal. And oh no, that's a lie. That's a lie. I need to make a poll. I gotta be. That's the biggest goal that I have, is to make a poll. Figure out how that works. That's one of my big streamer goals. That's the big streamer goal. We gotta get a poll. That is the plan. The plan. We need to figure out how to get. We need to settle if it's pronounced Banet or Bayonet. I'm still on team Banet. No, I said the other one. Oops. I said it wrong. You can go back to my friend and be like, hey, Twitch stream says you were wrong. I'm being so petty and silly. I won't do that to them. That'd be so goofy. No, I won't do that to them. It would be kind of funny. It'd be kind of funny, but I don't want them to take it the wrong way. Bayonet is someone else. That's what I told them. I'm like, you're thinking about the lady. The lady that everyone says is very pretty. The fancy lady with a gun and high heels, I think. I don't know. Bayonet is super well. I know of them. I think I've seen a little bit of the game that they're in, but I don't know much. Oh, and don't worry, Conifer. Don't worry, Conifer. I like to be very open. I like to think that people can tell how I am thinking. I don't like hiding things. It's silly to hide things. Just let people know how you're feeling. Bayonet is gorgeous. He's a true icon. That's fair. They are slang, literally and figuratively. I am glad. I am glad. We're all doing our best. Such is the way. Speaking of doing our best, high heels, squinting at them. Squinting at the high heels. Squinting intently at the high heels. Gonna lurk while you make food, you crave sustenance. I should probably put the rest of my food away, because I'm definitely not eating that tonight. We'll probably get around to that. I'll do at some point. How long have I been streaming without a break? 5 hours? Okay, we'll get to 6 hours. We'll get to 6 hours, and then we'll take like a 5 minutes so I can hydrate. Well, no, I have hydration. So I can put this. It looks like a gremlin and you love it. Perfect. I am glad you like it. Shoes are weird. Shoes are weird. Shoes are weird. I should put no high heels in the next one. /J. No, I'm joking. Yeah, the connection to the floor is part of the hard part, but for me it's like how does the foot. And I can tell here that I've made one much bigger than the other one, so I'd like to fix that. Gives you more high heels. No! Screams and sobs into my microphone. Spare me the high heels, I beg. Flash J, you can submit high heels, I'll figure it out. I am happy to tackle anything you guys throw at me. I am happy to attempt to tackle anything you guys throw at me. Oogly boogly high heels. Big spook. I'm gonna choke on my soup. Everyone's bringing soup to stream tonight, and this makes me happy because I am the #1 soup fan. I love soup. Soup is a favorite of mine. This is such a beautiful character. I'm sorry. It's so scribbly. We are running out of time. Do I think do one more cleanup pass? Do I think I can do that? I am unsure. I think we might be better off spent working on the little details that were missed in the first pass, and we can get the rest on the next stream. These important details, like these little eyelashes. It's right. Every red time I'm gonna choke on my soup. I laughed again. But we got donuts for snackage. Donut for snack. Little treats. Little treat is good. Boop, 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 boop. One. This looks like a lot of rings, so we're not gonna count them. We can count them out when we're rendering. I want to make sure I get the direction of which these lines are going for today. If I just had a character, there's nothing legs and high heels. I don't know, Kiwi. I don't know what I'd do about that. Quite honestly, I don't know how I'd handle that. I will do my best. That's what I will do. I will try. I will try. I think it might be actually kind of easier to do. I don't know. I've got actually no idea. Knees are weird, by the way. I don't know if I've mentioned this 20 times or not yet. It warrants good 20 times, but knees are weird. What toy store? I think that is a toy from Toy Story, isn't it? I've not watched Toy Story in a million years. Oh, did I mess it up? The wind thing? I think it's good. Oh, good. I think we got it. With 1 minute to spare before the alarm goes off. Let's see here. How much time do we have? We'll do one more. And then we can smack stuff. Well, actually, you know what? I feel like a good time to. Now would be a good time to take care of the mortal needs. Take care of the mortal needs. Which one of these do I feel like came out the cleanest? We'll put that one up, the big old BRB. I think Loopy's came out the cleanest. It was a simpler character. Azu came out pretty good too. I think this one looks the cleanest, so I might put this one up. Maybe that's just a potato with long legs. Raunchy heels. That works. I'll draw it. we'll try and figure it out. Why is there just a blank layer here? Label it. Forgot to label it. UA. Boop. I will attempt to draw your potato. I will try my best. Delete the sketch, but I don't need that anymore. Normally, I used to be a lot more. Ooh, this is a good time for a recap. We'll do a recap, and then I will quickly put away my food so it stays nice. We got Kiwi. We got Conifer. We got Thomas. Ooh, I do like that one. I do like the pose of that one. We got Loopy. We got also Loopy. That one should be deleted. Good for you. Delete. We got Azu. And we got Poopy. And we will put up the loopy one, put a little BRB. I'm gonna make a BRB screen, or can I put up the loading screen? We'll put scooch you to the side. Scooch you to the side, and we'll make our art a little bit bigger, so that way it says, I'm still here. That's what I would like it to say. I'm still here. If someone raids in while I'm being right back. I do have to say, the only thing is the face for mine. I like the rest of it. Awesome. We'll fix that in tomorrow's stream. A nice old B. B. Put up the art for folks to look at. I think I'm actually going to try and make that. Where is the PRF? Boop! We're gonna try and actually make this bigger. That's not what I was going to happen. That should hopefully fix the pixeling effect that we've been seeing. Get this beneath the BRB. Now we'll look at what that did to the stream and see how badly we've boofed it. Not too bad. Not too bad. That way we have something to look at, and I put my most detailed pieces on that one, so that way people can hopefully enjoy looking at the little details while I'm be right back. I'll put on a funky song for the be right back. We'll put on a funky song. We'll put on a... This is the one with the fun one. I think I really like... There's what am I good one to get? Back to the Flash has like going back. Maybe that one. Maybe a cool song for you guys so you don't have a good time while I am zooming. Dreamy Stupid, that sounds fun. Add queue. So that way, I think pick one more cool one. Vaporwave Visions. That sounds cool. We'll add that one to the queue as well. I'll give you guys some fun music to listen to while we're BRB. Alright, I will be a minute. Consider Cobalt Market music. That's good, but that is definitely copyrighted. I do like that music, but that is very copyrighted. That is Pokemon Mystery Dungeon music for the Cobalt Market. They use for Cobalt Market. Alright. Big stretch and zooming time. Boop, 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 boop. We have acquired. I've just noticed that I'm probably going to lose my watch streak. You can probably lose my watch streak with some of the streamers that I watch generally. Let's remove this BRB so people know that I'm back. I have decided to keep my food out and have some nibbles, so that way we don't have to do that later. Control 0 E. Would have probably been easier to Control Z that out. Actually, I probably should do that, so that way it's no artifacting. Now let's scoot this art back down to the corner. Yay! Nice and cozy again. Take a sniff to see if anyone's followed while I was away. Nope. Now would be a good time for people to follow if you'd like, so I could notice, because I don't have any automation yet. And I'd like to get automation, but we're not there yet. Keep an eye on it for a moment. I'm going to take some snack bites while we decide on the next person to do. Alright, who is here? Who is here? Who shall we do? Who should we do next? I'm seeing Zan's here. My favorite stone-gazing friend, I believe. Before I choose, does anybody have a cutoff time? We're doing the cutoff time call. If anyone's got a time they have to leave at and would like to see their character be drawn before they gotta go, please do check in. You got a moment. I'm going to take some chomps before we get into the next one. Some big ol' munches. And I'll mute so that way you don't hear any munching. I'm sure that would be unpleasant. You didn't come here to listen to me munch. That's not food. Muting over the munch. We got Ultra Strength. We got favorite Stone Gazer. I'm not seeing anybody with cutoff time. So Bill makes me happy to what? I'm happy. I'm very happy that you're happy. That makes me happy. Alright, I'm gonna take a giant, massive munch. So we're gonna mute real quick so you guys don't have to hear the massive munch. I had to stop myself from choking on my drink reading that one. Very good. I'm happy you're happy about your emote. Alright. And take a big sippy and we're back at it. So, we got Zon and Ultra Strike. We're gonna see which ref sheet I can find first. Who shall we find first? No, you're good. Don't worry about it. All is well. Responses. Ooh. I should get my phone on the charger before it dies. If it dies, I'll be out of luck. I wouldn't be able to see chat. I don't have such a monitor. So we need to make sure that we grab that before it's gone. But I want to find the rush sheet. Of course, every time I flick through, I'm finding one that I've already done. Okay, who's this one? Arcaligo. We're looking for people who are here right now. We found the first one we have found has been Stonegazer. Let's get this open in a new tab. You're up, Stonegazer. Ooh, this is fun. A little friend. Him. Them. Not letting me zoom in. Ooh, that's fun. I like the feral form. Can be bipedal or quad. Let's look at the designed by Stonegazer. That's such a mood, Conifer. That was my intention behind that Pokefusion that I did on the Magma board. I think it went it went so much further than I intended. Okay, alright, we have found the rush sheet. I found it. I'm gonna do the feral form, I think. No, this is a bunch of anthros, so maybe the anthro form would be good, but I do like the feral design. I'm enjoying your creature. I'm gonna tap pause to scroll. Continue to scroll, please. Mischief. Alright. The biggest of stretchy. I would like to have had. I'm looking away from my microphone. Can't hear myself away from my microphone. I would like to have a napkin. Seems like I don't have one. I'm going to use tissue instead. No! Oh, a tragedy. You know how I said I have to get my phone on the charger before it's too late? Well, it's too late. Alright, it's fine. We got Alt Tab. That's what Alt Tab is meant for. Let's go get this on the charger. We're gonna be hitting Alt Tab so much this stream. I'm gonna hit a new record on Alt Tabs. You know what would be a cool thing to get? Would be a command tracker to track how many different commands that I've typed in, like I, like Z, like Control Z. That would be really fun to see how many times I hit Control Z. The automation for streams is so neat. Let's get caught up on chat. Okay, respond to the fan art one. On the phone. Yeah, the one that I did for Junie was also on the phone. The Junie Magma. Not for Junie, but on the Magma. That was also on the phone. For you. Correct my pronunciation. I did not have this many followers yesterday. I got raided. I got raided by a streamer that I frequent. They goblined their way in. Yeah, no, Twitch is awesome. I didn't expect so much happening. I think you were here for the first stream. But yes, I'm like 80 fan arts. Not even exaggerating. That's awesome. That's super good. Love to see it. We got raided. We got raided in. A bunch of people came. I think you're here for the first Twitch stream where I was just setting things up and making sure things weren't immediately broken. Immediately terrible. Making sure things were at least mildly functional. And once we decided things were mildly functional, we called the stream. And that was like, I think we had a maximum of like 9 people in the viewers, and now we have 30. It's crazy. I was cackling. I was so happy. I was having a grand old time getting raided. It's so fun. I will probably stick to Twitch. Twitch seems a little bit nicer than YouTube. At least as of right now. I don't know if every stream's gonna be like this, if we are going to be privileged enough to get 30 people every day. I feel very, very lucky to have you all here. But Twitch is winning. Twitch is winning by a long shot. We smashed our records by a long shot. Okay. That is enough snacking for now. Put this back aside. And get back to it. Conifer says, yeah, I definitely think Twitch is better for small streamers. I see it. I didn't know if it would, because it's like YouTube, I nearly reached for my energy drink. No, we're done with that. Caffeine cut off. I was wondering if we would get less because YouTube was more accessible and everyone can get YouTube easily, but I think we need that for Twitch? I don't know. Actually, I think it changed. But I think the rating system's a lot of fun. You get to go bring your community somewhere and make someone very happy, and that people seemed quite happy when we raided in, so. I like the raid system. I think that's one of the big ones. Like, yes, Twitch is fun. Party wants to stream more. It's really demoting to have 0 viewers. I will come to your stream. I will be there for your stream. You let me know when you're streaming and I'll be there. I try to support the streamers where I can. I think if you are social as I am, chatty, good at telling people that you are streaming, because I did 0 advertising. I did 0 advertising. Terrible at advertising. Before we got rated into, people were like, where'd you like message to? How'd you get this then? Where'd you get the words out for this? YouTube's less accessible because people don't like YouTubers streaming features as much, because it's got less developed and less refined features. Yeah, I've noticed it's a little bit less developed. And the channel points were one of the big reasons I'm like, yes, we want to do the channel points. I really want to have the... My friends are always telling me to drink water, and now I can make them force me to drink water. Now I can do it without option. They can make me drink water. Which will be better for my health, and I think they'll have a kick out of it, making me drink water. Junie TV, I think it might just be Junie. Junie, with the underscore between each one. I follow them. I'm pretty regular in their channel. And so I think they were repaying the favor, and it was very sweet of them to come bring their audience here. It made me very happy. Water be upon me. You can't force me to drink water. I have water. I do have water, but I don't have the redeem yet, so I'm going to ignore it until I've exhausted all of my other options. People who are on YouTube are there for edited videos. People on Twitch expect stuff like this. Yeah, that's something else that I've kind of noticed with hydrating. I have Gatorade, which is hydration. We got the Gatorade. And we've picked the OC. Phone is charging. I'm going to be a little bit slower on chat, but I will make sure to come and catch up to everybody. I don't want to have any chats missed. Yep, Junie, with underscores between each one. Super sweet of them. And they also do OC drawings, so I think they came in for shared audience, I guess. It's not the hydrogen. It's not the hydrogen. That's the point. You'll be able to force me when I get affiliate. We can get the... I don't think it should be too hard now. Because even if no one shows up again tomorrow, Thank you, Stone Gazer. Even if no one shows up tomorrow, I think the thing it needed was an average of 3 viewers to become affiliate. The 3 streams with an average of three to get there. And I think because we have 30 people today, it seems like an average of 30 people today, then we can have, that's too big. Shrink these. This is a green one. He's green. I think I had to get warmed up to start using the other colors. Get out of my comfort color. Fun little leaves around the eyes. Get nice and zoomed in here. So I'm going to be probably, now that my phone has died, a little bit less quick on the uptake for the chat. But I will go back in and make sure I get everyone. Oh my god, we got 61 followers. I know I've already commented on that, but it's just sinking in more and more every time I glance at it. So cool. I had set the goal to 40 followers. I set the goal to 40 followers. Go ahead and submit. We have returned with tea and pretzels. You've missed nothing. There was a snack break. Ooh, I'm happy about not having affiliate as of yet because we don't have ads. You guys don't have to worry about that yet. We are doing a creature now. I am excited. This is the first one. This is the first creature. Yeah, quadruped. They're a bit lankier. A long snoot. Like a dragon. A dragon kind of cockatrice character. Yes, that's what I remembered. And we got our snoot. The gold tipped beak. And then we got the little feathery kind of horn almost. I'm hitting alt tab and it's not alt tabbing. Ooh, this one's fun song. Headbang. I gotta get some more poses for my Coopers so I can do like a little headbang one, a little dancey dance one. I have been planning on animating a dancey dance one. I'm an illustrator first and an animator second. I have a degree in illustration. I don't have a degree in animation. So I'll get a dancey dance one a little bit later. It's a bit slower for me to Mohawk situation. I like characters, but it's the first creature. This I am big fan. Let's actually get you on a new tab so I can perceive you. I forgot the timer. 30 minutes. Let's catch up on the chat. Here returns Pretzels. We got the one. Welcome back. Creature time. Yes, Gatorade isn't actually hydrating. The only thing it does better than water is replace electrolytes, not fluids. You only lose not much electrolytes if you're a pro athlete, mid-workout. Drinking Gatorade as a regular person is just like drinking soda. It has sugar in it. Seriously. I don't care. I'm a soda fiend, so I imagine it's somewhat better than soda, for one. 2, Gatorade is flavored. And I hate water. I actively despise water. I really don't like water. Water is gross. Water is icky. So, Gatorade is better than having a second soda. I drink Gatorade not to be healthy, but to be better than soda. I got the zero sugar Gatorade because I find like when I am working out and having a Gatorade, okay, I'll tell you. Okay, all right. I'm getting ahead of chat. I'm gonna go back in order. Sparkling Otter says, I'm gonna keep that in mind. Conifer tree, yes. It is good information. Thank you for the dances, Kiwi, and Dreadful Candy, and I just live here. Who is this one? This one is Zan Stonegazers. Zan Stonegazer. I will never know how to pronounce it right, so I'm just doing my best. And Kiwi, thank you for the dances. I already enjoyed headwing things. I am too. Unless they are ears, in which case I don't think they are headwing things. Horns? Question mark? I'm not quite sure. But they are cool. Hot take. Powerade is better than Gatorade. I will tell you, the Great Powerade. I didn't think. I have opinions about Great Powerade. I have opinions about Great Powerade. Nothing. I didn't know that. You know how people say it goes down smooth for like fancy drinks and stuff. I thought they were all being silly until I tried Grape Powerade. Grape Powerade is smooth. I don't know how else to put it. Grape Powerade. I'm sorry. I just saw Connie's message. It is kind of funny out of context, isn't it? I'm having Gatorade. That's why we're talking about Gatorade. I'm gonna cry. I'm laughing so hard. Thanks. Grape Powerade goes down smooth. It's the only thing that goes down smooth. That's like, I thought it was a fake until I tried Grape Powerade. And maybe it's because when I had drank the most Grape Powerade, I was working as a lifeguard. So I was losing a lot of water in the heated pool deck. It was fun. It was like 90 degrees every day. And I'd have to go back and forth for like 8 hours. So I would get the Powerade. I'd get the Great Powerade. And that was like the only drink that I ever think could possibly go down smooth. Anyways, Great Powerade aside, we're talking about Gatorade because I am drinking Gatorade, which is theoretically not good for you because it's sugar, but I got the zero sugar ones because when I am exercising, I don't want any sugar. I feel icky when I have sugar. Yeah, Great Powerade's fun. That's fair. I can understand that. Great Powerade's fun. I like Great Powerade. But normally, I have the Lemon Lime Gatorade Zero. Not sponsored. Very obviously, I hope. Anyways, I'm getting back to the drawing. I'm getting distracted. Very obviously not sponsored because they would never sponsor me, ever. Maybe I shouldn't say never. Never say never. They are unlikely to sponsor me. There's a smaller chance, not very high chance of them sponsoring me. It's like my 4th stream. I can actually check how many streams I've done based on the OC art board that I have. I can check. And we'll check that in a little bit. But first we gotta catch up. Because we got a TikTok timer. And I want to do this justice. They are the first one to submit something quadruped to the creature artist. And I want to prove myself as a creature artist. If you like the rib cage in. Oh, do you have a longer body? Yes, I do. Dips down at first, then comes up to the hindland, and then back down for tail. Ooh, Alt-Pad is getting. My computer fan is also getting angry with me. I just heard a Windows noise, so I can only assume Windows is also getting angry with me. So let us. Well, the Windows is always going to be angry. Windows is generally screaming. Looks like we got some pretty long forearms, so let's make this a little bit longer than finish the head. Long and thank you. I'm drawing through a little bit so I know what things are. Okay, this is a very tiny. You're supposed to bet before. Let me be bamboozled when I mess with that again in a second. Still laughing at. Wait, hold on. Where'd the Gatorade come from? On one of my early streams, I actually made a list and I drew potion bottles for all the things that I have collected to drink for the stream. That was pretty fun. It was a little goofy, but I'm like, look at this. This is how it's got all of the amounts of hydration that I need for the day. I am proud of the. I was very proud of making sure I was staying hydrated. I'm not very good at staying hydrated as a water non-enjoyer. I do have a water bottle here because I goal drinking at least some water in a day. I will drink some water because it is good for me, even though it doesn't taste good. I don't think anyone really likes the taste of water. It is just good for you, and therefore you drink it. But I could be wrong. I don't know. From my limited worldview perspective, not a lot of people enjoy water. Caught up on chat. Local streamer has soda addiction, which is a Gatorade. I do not want to drink nothing but soda. Oh, parentheses. Worried. End parentheses. Personally don't like smooth drinks. I read that one. Yeah, Gatorade is not good under normal circumstances, but if it's after you like sweet a lot, and what if it's after you like sweet a lot, sweat a lot? Sweat! There we go. It's like you sweat a lot and or spend too much energy on an activity. It's okay. Yeah. I tend to have it alongside my exercises, but I wanted something flavored for today's stream. And I didn't want to have just soda and protein shakes. Sparkling water and mineral water are yum to the eyes of Kiwi. I must say that's a solid depends on the mood. First got to go for the appointment. Have fun. Good luck. Thank you for swinging by. You have to go for appointment time. Yep, got that one. Usually, supposedly has more electrolytes than Gatorade. Interesting, I didn't know that. I'm not after electrolytes though, so don't want to have too many. Do you to conifer, ginger fruit, Gatorade, jump here? I do. Water is delicious. Refreshing. What? People think water is tasty. That's wild. Water is delicious and refreshing. Got that one. What does water taste? Water tastes like the container it's in, or what container it was in my general opinion. Like, you can tell. There is some water that I think is better than others. Like some, if you put it in a metal water bottle, it tastes like water, metal. That's less than fun. Not a huge fan. Water can always be better because you can make it into tea. That is true. And it's also the most I just live here sentence ever. Like the taste of clean water. We have a lot over here. That's good. Water is whatever flavor the temperature is. That is also true. The temperature will change the flavor of the water. I am in agreement there. Water tastes differently depending on how it's cleaned and processed. Yep. Agreements with Kiwi. Wait, sorry, with water. Whoa. No shot? No shot, you're joking. You're joking. You're joking. You're slash J-ing. You're pulling my legs. For sure, for sure. No shot. I'm trying very hard not to judge you. I am not succeeding, and this never says dreadful candy. You must have dirty containers, and if you don't like it. And see, I clean them. Sometimes, okay. If you get soap, if you clean your water bottle, and then you put the water in it, and it tastes like soap. No, I hate that. I hate that so much. And then you have to clean out your entire water bottle. And then you clean out your entire water bottle again, but it still somehow tastes like soap. It's baffling. I don't know how it pulls it up. How does the soap stay for so long? I am rinsing it with the big, intense rinsing thing. You Distilled water defo tastes like the containers. Yeah, I had distilled water. I've tried distilled water. I've tried the water bottles for distilled water. I'll get those because I feel like they're... Sometimes you have things that need distilled water. So I'll get the water bottles. And then I'm like, well, I have all this distilled water. And I don't have much need for distilled water. So I'm just going to drink it. And it's like, plastic. Kind of. Just a little plastic. A little plasticky. Because they come in plastic containers. Everyone's critic these days. Milk eaters. Milk eaters? I don't have milk. I don't eat milk. Drink milk. I don't consume milk, but I will have coffee creamer. I am such a big fan of pumpkin spice. I'm gonna glaze over. I'm gonna get some sugary frosting for the water cereal. I feel like that would make it worse, Connor. I feel like then you're gonna have way too much sugar. Cheese drinkers, absolutely not. It tastes like soap. Yeah, no, I don't. And the water bottle when it tastes like soap is terrible. Not a fan. I'm gonna sip my water bottle. I just cleaned it. It better not taste like soap. I will have a singular sip of water. It does not taste like soap. It tastes kind of like metal. So it is consumable. We have a consumable potion of water. You wouldn't dare sugar up the tables of this cereal. Wait, then that means your water bottle is damaged because the soap clings to the inside. I mean, I don't want to. Generally concerned. It's fair to be genuinely concerned. It's one of them fancy water bottles with the unscrew bottom. And my theory is that the unscrew bottom is stupid. Well, that's not a theory, that's a fact. The unscrew bottom, it's meant so you can clean it easier. But I think it makes it harder, because now there's more sillies, the little nooks and crannies to get soap in. So, I think I quite honestly have worse combos than water and cereal. I can't think of any off the top of my head, but some of my friends, maybe they'll swing by the stream later and share the horror stories of some of my combos for snacks. I've had to substitute milk with Dr. Pepper. Okay, I'm way behind on chat. We're getting catty. I'm going to add a little time so I can stay kept up with chat. A little time to this. I've been distracted. Wait, that means your water bottle is damaged? Nope, that was just the weird water bottle. We went over that. Used to dump gallons of honey into honey nut cereal. So good, but my stomach pain. Something I'm sure. There's so much sugar in cereal. Dissociate milk, Dr. Pepper for my cereal. The other day, I do not recommend it. I can't imagine that would be a fun time. I can't imagine it being a good time. Yui says concerning. I am inclined to agree. Oh, Connor, you can't read this. You can't do this to me. You can't do this to me. Sillies. Alright. Focusing up on the art. We're caught up on chat. Let's get the reference back. Blocking in. Ah! I just pinched a nerve against my cable. That was a little spicy. Smashed my funny bone into my cable into my desk. Less than pleasant experience. Anyways, where are we? We got ooh, we got these kinds of pies. We got the ones that got the like whoosh, whoosh. These ones are fun. Can be a little bit more difficult to draw sometimes, but we got it. I do like this kind of paw. I think I messed that one up. How many figures do we have? 1, 2, 3, 4. Claws and pads are black. Paw pads are black. I don't think we need to worry about that. Pose? We got 4. 1, 2. Let's go. 1, 2, 3. A little bit wrong. We can get things off the wall. It's very off the wall, actually. We're just gonna redo that. A little bit too close, maybe. Actually, we can see if we can put this leg up to show off the paw. We'll tuck it up a little bit. See if we can't see the paw pads. They're requested to be black in the rush sheet. I don't think we can tuck that too nice. It'll keep the paw up anyway, either way. It's a bit more dynamic of a pose than just standing there. We got another fun stuff. Headbang. Yeah, I don't think we can get the paw pads up neatly, at least looking at a decent nice. I'm just gonna get. There we go. That looks a bit too much like a back leg. Looks way too much back leg. Here we go. That's better. Less back leg looking. I'm gonna do some more studies. I did a study of cheetahs, and that's kind of where I'm coming from. I do like cheetahs a lot. They're a very fun animal to draw. I like the poses they show. Fluff, fluff, fluff. That's not right shape. We can clean it up a little bit. 1, 2, 3. You got 4 big. No. Let's go. You try not to sing too much because I don't want my off-key tone to be annoying. But I do Wait. Alright, so if this puts up, leave this together. I think we actually have both of them planted for this pose because it's kind of like, oh hello. We caught them at an oh hello moment. The oh hellos? No. Just saying hi. This back leg is giving me grief. Front leg looks like a back leg. Back leg looks like a front leg. Try and just swap them. This one will be picked up because we're considering a steppy. Yeah, we'll just try and get whichever one looks natural. I think it's kind of hard to. I don't have the ground drawn quite yet for it. Maybe next stream I will draw a background first and then do like your character here and then draw all the characters into the background. Same kind of sketches as like this, but like with a background. That could be another theme for the streams that you can consider. Let's take a look at reference and see where these fluffs are. I think the legs might be a little bit longer than I have them, so we're gonna stretch. And give it a bit of stretch. Control shift. Stretchy. This makes this chest and the belly full. So we're that back. Kept that back. How come it went back to that? Why must you do this to me, Photoshop? I don't understand. This back. This is the bright. Great. Think about picking this one. Steppy. This leg, this back leg here always gets me. It's always like, okay, where do I want you? I should do another study. Before study. It's much harder than humans because you have to make sure that they all look planted and they all look kind of natural. Rather than just 2 legs, you got 4 to worry about. I think that looks okay. It might need some finagling, but we shall. How much time we got left? We got 7 minutes left. Continue to lock in. Is my phone charged up enough? I'd like to have that on 64%. I know you're not supposed to turn on your phone when it's not charged up to 100% after it dies, but I'm not gonna worry about that. It's gonna be okay. Ooh, a fast charge. I might want to put it on this one more often. There we go. Little steppy. Oh, I'm so happy we got a creature. I'm glad we got a creature today. Okay. Got enough time for the tie-down pass so we can get these details. We got a lot of... We want to get some of these feathers in before we hop to the tie-down, I think. We got some in the non-scribblier areas. These are tipped red. Yes, tipped red. They're not like that. They're more like whoosh. We got some more as we transition into the tail. Some onto the haunches. Floofy feathers. And the other ones will be back there, so I wouldn't see it. I suppose you wouldn't see that. And we can do the tails and not this layer because there's too much scribbles in the tail. And we can do the stripes. Oh, I almost forgot the wings. That was a closey. Well, let's get the wings in. This is going to be a hard one to get on time just because of the wings. Let's see if we can't get that in nice and neat. We'll get them folded because they'll be a little smidge easier to draw that way. Just a bit small. I'm not sure the scaling exactly for the barrel form. So go ahead and let me know how you're feeling about that one when you see it. Stone Gazer. Let's get caught up real quick. Chat. Ooh, there's a lot of message. We'll get caught up on chat once we're done. I think we have 5 minutes left. I'm just gonna give a quick peek every once in a while to see. See if we have any comments from Stone Gazer. 5 in the front, 4 in the back. Okay, okay, so 5 in the front. Got it. I think that's referring to the feathers. If I'm not mistaken. 5. 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4. And there's 4 in the back. Yep. If Stone Gazer mentions any changes to the wing size, we can do that. I think this is about where it would be. We can do it folded, because that will help us save time here. Okay, that's a bit scribbly. Let's get the plane down quickly. Slowing the smoothing on because that's been speeding us up a little bit, despite how I feel about the smoothing. Squinting at it. Make sure I'm not missing any obvious details. We're not doing the stripes on purpose so that we can do that in this final cleanup layer. We're missing these ones. I got those. That's not. We got some face floofs to add. There we go. And this little mohawk continues back. The neck. Flicking back and forth, giving it a sniff. Good. 5 digits in the front, 4 in the back. Thank you for the clarification. Fix that. 1, 2, 3, 4. One more over here. think the other one would be in the back. 1, 2, 4. Oop. Get that pinky in. And then we'll fix up the tie up. Didn't do the digits in the back, but I think we'll be able to do that in time. Okay. Ooh, we're gonna cut this one close. We're gonna cut it close. That was my fault for getting very distracted with that, though, so if we have to add a little extra time, I think we will. Oh, I hate smoothing for this. I hate smoothing for this so much. I might not put smoothing on for this one. This one's a bit more detailed, and the detailed shapes look better with smoothing off. We'll see. Glimpse brush sheet. Yeah, this is very clear separation between this feathers here and the headpiece. There we go. Nice. These eyes in a little leaves around them. But I'm gonna clean it up a smidge. I hope you show up tomorrow for the rendering, so this one will be very fun to paint. Especially with this colored background. I love working with this color, this flavor of green on this kind of background. We can only clean up so much. We're gonna want to clean up the wings, I think, for sure, because they are just kind of a scribbly mess right now. Control 0, please. Ooh, timer. Sorry. I didn't catch that one. We'll add another 5 minutes because I got lost to the chat. You know, a little bit distracted. Probably averaging about 45 minutes per given the distractions. And so we have... I'll do the calculations once we get a pause point. See if we can't get them all before 5 a.m. We got a couple hours ago. We got about 6, maybe, I think. Which I think, if we're able to speed it up a bit, we will be able to get to... If not, we got tomorrow. That will be encouragement for more people to come back for the affiliate stream grind. This is another fun one. Get more headbangs. 1, 2, 3, 4. This here, pinky. I think I made this a bit too big. This nice 5 digits in the front where you can see it. 1, 3, 4. I think you'll be able to see one more actually. A little on the wonk. Yeah, about. Fourth one open around here. The big one is in the center. A little bit bigger than 1, 2, 3, 4. Got it. And this one you're gonna definitely be seeing. I'm gonna take a quick glance at the chat, make sure that we don't have any changes needed to make. Oh my god, I just noticed that emote. It's so cute. A little mischievous smile. I love it. Right, continuing to lock in. There's no new corrections. Go up. 1, 2, 3. 4. A little on the wall. Clean it up. 1, 2, 3, 4. I'm enjoying this shape. Cleansing time. Looks like we're doing all right. This timer might also very well be broken because I feel like I've thrown it around enough for it to be a little bit on the wall. I can also, I've been saying the wonk a lot this stream. I can show you guys what forced that into my vocabulary. I think it might be a fun story to tell on stream for when we take a little pause to reassess who's going next and stuff. But it was actually an art fight attack for a character named Mr. Wonkers. I'll show you guys the attack. And that was, I think, what put Wonkers into my vocabulary, because the entire time I was drawing that art fight attack, I was like, Mr. Wonkers, why are you so bonkers? I just kept saying that on loop, because it was very silly. And now it is a permanent fixture of my vocabulary when I'm doing something that looks a little off. I'm just like, it's Mr. Wonkers striking again. It was this cute little tiger plush, and the plushie had a bunch of little sillies, which are very cute, like the eyebrows being attached to the eyeballs. I don't remember exactly what it looked, but it was just a little bit on the wonk, and I'm just like, yes, it's not wonky enough. I need to make it wonkier and skew the nose a little bit. So now it has led into all the art that I do. I just go wonky. Okay, pupils. I don't know what it is about pupils tonight, but I've not been drawing them until too late. Little glance, make sure we don't see any changes. Little Fox, why are you so bonkers? I just am. It's the mischief. It's the mischief for sure. 1, 2, 3 stripes up here. 4 on the legs. 1, 2, 3 stripes up here. 1, 2, 3. Oh, this would be up. 3, 4, 2, 3, 4. See, back legs. How many? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 6 in the back. There's gonna be 5, 6 on that leg. In the upper parts of the leg. Yes. 1. Oh, no, timer. Sorry. I've been worse at catching the timer. I apologize. I'll try and get it. We'll get one with a more pleasant sound. I promise. We'll get one onto the thing eventually. I don't know when, but that's too many because there'd be ones up there. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Yep. I think that's good. And we'll get the spots in the back because that's 50 seconds. Spots and Eve smoothing. Not time for you. I'm gonna put the spots in at random if you want them a little bit more specific. I think we don't have that one. I apologize. Okay, we'll try to keep them a little more accurate, but I will be doing sped memory. Who save time? Alright. Oh, before I call that one a day, let's put the other wing in. Put some hatching to note further background. Then this one. Control 0. Let's get rid of the sketch layer. And rename this one to Zon Stone. Love? No. That was not it. That was not the right name. What was the name? Check. Grower? Stone was involved. Stone Geezer. I knew it was something about positive. Some positive. We are admiring the stones. I too admire the stones. I like rocks. Geezer. Oh. Alright, let's do a recap. 1, 2. I think I might want to go back and change the proportion on that one. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. I think we are almost about to beat the last YouTube stream. On what's theoretically the first Twitch stream. Alright, let's get caught up on chat, because I think I've been neglecting chat for a minute. Let's get checking, let's get reading. That was the last thing I remember talking about. Dr. Pepper? I believe I remember talking about that one. I think that means your water bottle is damaged. We got that one. Get past the honey. Get past there. Okay. It was okay. Pepper, get there. A little bit on Dr. Pepper, yep. More Dr. Pepper. Alright, 5 in the front, 4 in the back. That's the last one I remember. Alright. I tasted it once when I went to the States. I threw up blood. Oh my god, Kanu. Kanu. I think you might be allergic to Dr. Pepper. That's crazy. You get a Dr. Pepper from a back alley? What the heck? Yeah, what the heck? It was a fun way to find out you're allergic to something in sodas and carbonated drinks / sarcasm. Yeah, that explains. Saying if you feel like it. I appreciate it. Did you say steppy or study? Studies. But I do appreciate the steppies. Thank you for sending steppies. Every now and then there's a pin in the way. I don't want to pin that. We get fucked. Gremlin laugh. Yes, a gremlin laugh. There's actually a poll going on right now. Silly Streamer Awards, and I'm on there for the silly laugh. And I'm hoping that I do well in the silly laugh portion of that. The lookout emote. Yes, it's a very solid emote. Lock in, nod sagely. Yes, you can do it. Dino dance. It doesn't emote. It is a very solid emote. One could say it's peak, one could say it's peak. Why are you so bonkers? Ah, yes, I was gonna show you guys. I was gonna show you guys the Wonker Bonker. It doesn't work as well, unfortunately. Not sure what that was in reference to. We need a FNAF jump scare. Oh god, I'll cry. I'll just actually cry on stream. I'm so bad with jump scares. I will sob. I will not do well. It would not be good for my mental. I just start screaming. We need a FNAF jump scare. Yep, no, we got that one. Foxy scream. God, no, cry. And then I just love here's the hell yeah. Probably in reference to making good progress. Sparkling honors and the funny. Sparkling honors in there for both Sleepy and Hyper Streamer for some reason. That's funny. I wouldn't be surprised if I was also in there for Hyper and Sleepy because I have much tired. I get very tired. I get very eepy and ready to sleepy. But I also get I'm very excitable. So I go fast and I get very excited. So I wouldn't be surprised if I got put for both. Oh, I have a snack. It's a fancy thing. A fancy little like squeeze pouch, like applesauce squeeze pouch that I grabbed. I figured that'd be a good stream food because I don't have to chew it. And I can just go sip. Applesauce sip. And then just get back to talking real quick. Yeah, that's great. This was good foresight. The other food that I got was not good foresight. That's chompy. Right, I'm not chomping your ears off. That's not polite. You go fast when you're nervous. Yeah, that's fair. And thank you for the emojis, friends. Woo! I dropped the lid, the applesauce. And I took a very big sip. A little bit too big. And speaking of sips, we'll have some Gatorade, and we'll pick who's next. Okay, Sparkling Otter, you said that you sent yours to a spot easier for me to find, right? Forgive me, I have beans for memory. Bean brain memory. Coffee beans, specifically. You sent it in chat. My phone is back on, so we can do that. And then I can have back to 2 monitors, so I don't have to be so worried about... Ah! I left a blank screen. I'm trying not to do that. I've been trying not to... Ah! I forgot the pupils! Again! I don't know what... After saying I've been forgetting the pupils all stream, I forgot the I said it. I said it so I wouldn't forget it, and then I forgot it anyway. I don't want that. There you go. I'm trying not to leave a blank screen, so that way if someone's like looking through and be like, oh, they just started. I don't really want to watch. Or, I don't know. I don't know what people think when they scroll through. I don't even know if I'll show up on the scroll through if I'm gonna ever make it onto the front page. But I can't believe how many people showed up tonight. I'm very excited. Ooh, this open a new tab. This will help me. Because if it's on my computer... Ah, yes! The royal blue one. The royal blue background. I remember talking about this one with you on the voice call. But yes, if you send it to here on my computer, it's not chat, then I can see it on the... I'm silly. Ignore me. The coffee bean brain's coming again. The coffee bean brains are active. He's a little silly. He's a silly. In my defense, we've been streaming for about 7 hours. So I think I was gonna light. Oh, bean sauce! I nearly just smacked my table. I was gonna set a poll about what candle to light. I was gonna be like, I got candles to light for stream. What flavor is today? And have everyone vote on which time, but I couldn't figure out how to make the poll work. The elusive poll that we'll get one day. We'll take a quick peek, see. Let's take a quick peek, see if we can't figure out how to do polls. One more time. We'll give it a quick peek. See if there's anything obvious. No poll. One day there shall be a poll. One day. We will get it tomorrow. My fingers are crossed. We are manifesting it. I think it's saying I cannot have poll. I'm not allowed poll until I get affiliate. I'm not sure on that one. I think we're not allowed poll until I get affiliate. And it'll be Thursday. If I can stream for tomorrow, I've already done one stream this month. This is the second stream of the month. If I can do tomorrow and the day after, if I can do those two, then we will have affiliate. As long as we can average 3 viewers, which we have 23 right now, so I think we can do it. As long as at least 3 of you guys come back for tomorrow and the day after. I don't think we can manifest affiliate for tomorrow because we need to stream on 4 different days. I can, oh, yes, if I can open this up and screenshot it and I can just show it to you guys. And screenshot what we need to do to get affiliate. I think the big one that's going to be a stream on 4 separate days. So we're going to try and push for that one this week. We're going to push for it, get affiliate, and then get all the cool things that let you guys do all the fun stuff. I want you guys to have the fun power with the... I used my link and replace your name with yours. That explains how you got that. I don't think you'd be able to look at it otherwise. Average viewer for the last 30 days. Oh, for the last viewer... Okay. If that's the case, then you guys don't even need to come back tomorrow. I'd like you to come back tomorrow. But if that's the case, then... Aw, Steam... Not Steam. Twitch says the stream is live and excellent. No recommended changes. Thank you. Stream info. Let's see, where... I know it's in here somewhere. Is it analytics that I found it? I still haven't familiarized myself with this.
Oh my god, guys! Oh my god! Oh my god, I'm sorry, I just looked at the analytics. Oh my god, I'm gonna scream. We had 34 follows, 21 average viewers, and 126 unique visitors, and 38 unique chatters. I'm losing my mind. Oh, that's so exciting! Thank you all so much! So happy! Cackling again. I shouldn't have looked. Now I'm gonna be all giggly. Achievements. It must be under achievements. Path to affiliate. Found it! It is stream for 4 hours. Checks the stream that's been going on for about how long? 7 almost? I think we got that one. Stream on 4 different days. That's the one that I'm sweating about. 25 followers. Okay, we are well and truly past that. Stream on 4 different days. Minimum of 3 average viewers on 4 different hours. 4 different days. Yeah, we got this. As long as I'm able to stream tomorrow and the day after, we can speedrun affiliate. We should be able to do this. I believe in us. No! Dreadful candy, no! No! I get so giggly. This is really fun. I like streaming. That's not what I meant. I don't know if it's per stream. It just says 30. It just says average viewers for the past. Minimum of 3 average viewers on 4 different days. So so I do need you guys to come back. I do need you guys to come back. I need at least 3 of you to come back. I'm gonna cry. Okay, alright. We can focus up. Yes. I need you guys to come back tomorrow. At least 3 of you. And the day after that. Oh, I'm gonna cry. I'm laughing so hard. The first poll should be overthrow Fox and run the channel ourselves as a democracy. I thought it already was a democracy. I didn't know it wasn't a democracy. Send the army. Yes. Send them all. I'm not sure if they will enjoy the silly little gremlin laugh. In the army, but yes, bring them along. Everyone's welcome here. I was just getting a little caught up. I think I got cackling. I missed some messages. Shut the dodge. Showing anything for you. Is this showing anything for you? Yes, it did show. We got caught up. Kiwi has manifested. Average viewer for the last 30 days, which we answered with this bat 20. Use the link. Yep, got that. Or per stream. Yes, per stream. Get affiliate. 2 days! Really? I thought it says on the thing. It says right here. It says minimum. It says stream on 4 different days. Perhaps they're closer to the cutoff time, and they're like streaming on one day. I think the cutoff time is like 7 a.m. So they might be streaming at like 4 a.m. and then they go into 7 a.m. and they do another stream then. And then the next day they do the same thing. And it counts as 4 different days to get to the 2. Maybe that's how that worked? That's probably how they speedrun it? That's my guess. I don't know. Some people get affiliated with these. But if that is true, I will manifest it with you. We're going to get affiliate tomorrow. You can make polls in there. We tried. It just said you don't get polls. It says it told me you don't get polls. You don't get poll privilege, I guess. Which proved. Oh yeah. What? I'm not sure the what is for. Which marks. Yeah. Speedrun. Yep. You got this even if you do an hour a day. Yes. I plan on doing more than an hour a day because I want to get you guys some more art. I want to get you guys some good art. That's the goal. Manifesting the power. Fox to get affiliate meow. We shall get affiliate meow. We are needed. Yes, Fox needs a couple of us. know why that cracks me up so much. As soon as stream ends, manifesting that email to Twitch be right. Yes. Thank you for the dances. Funny and floral. The first ball should be over. You go there with that one. Twitch can make exceptions. They're silly like that. Aha. Fox, they use the Britain time zone. If you stream past midnight for that time zone, it is 2 days possible. Well, I do plan on going past midnight. I think. Well, I don't know when Britain midnight is. I don't know when Britain midnight is. But yeah, that's kind of what I was referring to earlier about how I probably got it in 2 days, but I don't think I will be able to do that because 7 a.m. is a little bit bonkers for me. I am nocturnal. That is my sleep time. I sleep at 7 a.m. Plus, I think you guys would rather me be awake, so I can actually make you guys some stuff rather than unhinged scribbles. Anyways, we have Avery open. We are ready for our next OC to draw. This is a character I can use my favorite color to line art, even though it's like a royal blue. I don't think the royal blue. Oh, we'll do royal blue. See how it feels. It's a little bit eye straining. I don't know if that's eye straining for you guys. I like eye strains. But they do have cyan on this palette for the tail. I will be using cyan because I like cyan. And then we can color it. We're gonna color these the cyan ones to be more accurate to the character because I want character accuracy for you guys. 5 hours before your time, so if you start at 6 p.m., the 3 of us in here, you'll be great. Ooh, 6 p.m. That's 6 p.m. I can do 6 p.m. I can do 6 p.m. If you start at 6 p.m. Alright, we'll start at 6 p.m. tomorrow then. That should be the plan. Maybe around 67, perhaps? If I keep forgetting this headset's giving me a migraine. I should probably do something about that. You don't need it on currently. How in heck does this headset work? Any loopholes in Twitch system? I'm here. I really want to give you guys redeems. They're cool, they're fun, they're interactive. I'm doing jazz hands as if you can see me. Plans and schemes. Schemes and plans. Chugging my Gatorade. Anyways, my assignment for those of you who like Powerade is to try the grape Powerade and tell me if you think it goes down smooth. Circling all the way back to that note from like an hour ago. Alright. Good stuff. That's the snacks and sips acquired. Let's get to work. Thank you for the dino dances. Let's go. Oh wait, I got my phone. I can have Twitch open again. I can have my quote-unquote second monitor back. Saddest of days. I'm definitely losing some watch streaks today. That's okay. Open the mod thing, please. I'm gonna check for any followers. Make sure we haven't missed anybody. We have not missed anybody. We are good. And we are back at it. Alright, give a good look at that Avery. A big old floppy ears, big old flaps. Right. I remember you saying, I believe a friend of yours made this character for you. Is smoothing on? No. Okay, it's just being laggy. Pencils just. I'm gonna continue to do the 3/4 view because it's the fastest. It's the fastest view to do. The fastest drawing. A little black in the graph. What's name is escaping me. Otter, who is sparkling otter. Sparkling otter. I don't remember if you said anything about posing. Would you care to input posing vibes before I get past the face? Oh, timer. Right. Things to look into for next stream. We're going to get hopefully a timer that's nicer than my little visual timer that it's still visual for me, and I can put on top of my drawing so I can continue to see it. That'd be nice. And poll. We're gonna see if we can find out how to do a poll. The greatest enemy of this channel is to do a polling system. Oh, I never fully said as to why I think it's Bayonet rather than Bayonet. It's because they're the marionette Pokemon. So it probably rhymes with marionette, because a lot of Pokemon names are pun names. So, marionette, Bayonet, Bayonet. That is the reason I have there. Agree. Yes. Let's get these scribble. These are cute character. Yeah, still three little. Boop, boop. I might do a little blab. I've been doing a lot of mouse close. Don't want to just sneak in a little blab. They're blapping in the ref, so I think we can do a little blab. Yeah, Bayonet. I might not even need to do a poll because everybody who I've mentioned this to has been saying Bayonet, except for this one person. No one has said Bayonet. I'm not sure the poll is necessary. I think we're all in agreement here. Though there might be some people who put it just for the mischief, and I can respect that. I can respect that. Fair enough. Bayonet is a pretty lady, not a Pokemon. Bobs and weaves. they are lady. A fancy lady with a fancy weapons. I think I'm not sure actually. Let's make him a little more playful. Fancy gun heels. Yes, that's what it was. That's what I was thinking about. You understood what I meant with my vague waving my hands in the vague direction. Oh, what a cute character. Call that telepathy. Yes, you have read my mind. There a little bit more. This one might be another piece I want actually. Oh, no, thank you, Photoshop. I hate it when I accidentally do that. And make the brush much bigger than when I'm trying to make the eraser bigger. Will not be pushing the E key hard enough. I gotta push the hotkeys a little harder. How do the hands? This is a paw character. Can I do paws here? Oh, I can do paws here. Okay, this is gonna make things easier. I might do a little wave. We haven't done a waving yet. Oh yes, they're very excited to see you. Ah, oh, what a cutie. 1, 2, 3, 4. 4 fingers and a thumb. I made these a little bit too big. We'll fix it. Let the wave high. Sparkly Otter is not. This is Avery, a character that they have submitted for me to draw. We have been bamboozled. No, this is Avery. Avery's a character owned by Sparkly Otter, not Sparkly Otter themselves. Yes. I smacked my pen. Oh, I was gonna show you guys. I was gonna say Wonky again. And I remembered I was gonna show you guys the Wonky, Mr. Wonkers. There is also another character in that drawing called Go, my Scarab. That was their name, and I thought that was the greatest name of all time. It's a fantastic name, Go, my Scarab, my beloved. And so they were also included in the drawing because I'm like, oh, it looks like they're kind of looking at something, so I'm gonna put. And I just threw a bunch of bugs in there, a whole bunch of little critters. Yes, I must show off the drawing with Go My Scarab, but I'll give a bug warning first for those who do not like bugs. They're all very cartoony, so do not be afraid. But if you do not like cartoony bugs, I will give warning. You give a chance for people to look away, and then a warning of when they can look again. This is a weird looking hand. I'm doing. It is a little wonky. But yes, I must show everybody. Go My Scarab and Mr. Wonkers. That is the plan. We'll do it on the next break, but I don't want to have to add more time to the timer. We've been adding a lot of time to the timer as of late. We want to catch up. We don't want to go further behind. I want to make sure everybody gets their art before they have to go to bed, because I know most people have normal people bedtimes, unlike me. But for those of you who have goblin bedtimes like I do, then we can stay up together and get your OCs done at the goblin hours. Weird looking arm. You know what? The issues. I didn't draw the rib cage first. Always draw the rib cage first. The bony landmarks are important for setting up the rest of the piece. Because the rib cage, fun fact, is the same size as the forearms and the arms. Oop. So it's good to draw the rib cage first, so that way you can keep everything proportional. Hey. And I'm just gonna leave that as is for a second. My beloved Go My Scarab will be shown to all. They said, okay, there's like no higher flattery is when you make art for somebody, and then they set it as like the character's profile picture. That is like the highest form of flattery, at least by my books. I'm so flattered when people do that. I'm like, you thought I did such a good job? You thought I did such a good job? You made it their whole profile picture? Ah! Sorry if I picked the microphone. That's what I kind of want these to be, and so I want to render them out for you guys tomorrow. Your legs digigrade? No, they're plantigrade. People making your art for the profile picture high score? I think so. I think there is some. Me when the D&D DM uses my art. Shakes hands. Yes. I seriously need to draw my NPCs more. You really need to get around to that. I want the fast music to come back a little bit. I want to do some headbanging. Little head bobs. I don't dare to headbang. I heard that could do damage to your brain, so I've not been bold enough to try it quite yet, but little head bobs in time with the music. I'm so mad at D&D, I got no friends to play with. That's fair. It's very hard to find a group if you are not extremely extroverted. I had a problem when it came to D&D. I had a bit of a problem when it came to D&D. I really liked D&D to a point where I was in 9 games in 1 week. Not just 1 week, every week I had 9 games to go to. Some of them were like, we only meet once a week, or once every 2 weeks or something like that, but I had 9 games in a week. And I had like a little, I had to make a schedule to keep track of them all. I was really into D&D. I still am, but it was much more of an intensity. You can always play D&D if you're willing to DM. If you're willing to be the dungeon master, you can always find people. People are always desperate to find DMs. That's just how I got a lot of my groups together. I was also really into Wildebeest. That's actually how I started streaming. Was a Wildebeest stream. This is not this guild. Let me get back to that. That's fair, Kiwi. I can see what they're saying. They would be fun characters to play. I think the one that I've drawn for you today would make a good tiefling. Made the head way too big. Let's shrink that down a bit. There you go, more proportional. I feel like being a DM as somebody who's never played is pretty daunting of a task. It doesn't have to be. As long as the others know that it's your first time DMing, they can be very, very sweet. I did it for the first time, and I thought I was young and naive, just a little bit. We were playing D&D right after like our math classes, where they said, "You see how there's a parentheses? You're supposed to multiply everything into the parentheses." And so, when I was reading the D&D rules, and it had the number, which was, for those who don't know, the average damage a monster can do. And then it has the dice within parentheses after. So I multiplied the average damage with the dice roll that I did. And obliterated everybody. So you don't gotta worry about doing a perfect job on your first time DMing. You probably won't. You'll probably make a lot of mistakes, but that's part of the fun. You get a fun story to tell out of it. You too can tell them about how you. Everyone, yeah, no, they all died. You gotta 2PK them just a little bit, but I'm like, we're just gonna not worry about it, I guess. They didn't actually die though. I don't know how they didn't die. I don't know what. I think it's because I just hit them once and then I healed it, and I just thought, okay, you're back to the health you'd get after that. That makes sense. I do have some homebrew rules to make it harder to die in my games because people spend so much time and effort. As an OC lover, if you guys couldn't tell, I do like me some OCs. As someone who really likes OCs, I didn't want to have them spend all this work on their character and then have them die immediately. So my D&D rules are a little bit different from the official ones and a lot nicer. They're a lot kinder to the players. I was a part of that. Zara was very... Zara was a problem character. I'm surprised they weren't... I didn't get in more trouble than I did. They liked my character for I Just Live Here's campaign. They really liked taking things. It doesn't matter what it is, they like taking it. But their favorite thing to take was signage. They love collecting signage. Yep. Because they're gonna tell you the story of the Do Not Le brick. I'm gonna tell you the story about the Do Not Le brick. Because they love collecting signage, it's their favorite thing to collect. We've come across a big sign on the wall written on the brick saying, "Do not leave something unattended. The workplace unattended." Something like that. And so I'm like, can I take the sign? Because they mentioned there was a sign. They're like, it's bricks in the wall. And so I'm like, I take a moment to think about it. Think it over, mull it over for a moment, and then I look to the stronger character in the party, because I'm a bard, dumb stat strength, of course. I'm like, can we pry those out of the wall? To which I'm not sure why. They agreed to pry the bricks out of the wall, so I could keep the sign. Got to keep the sign. And so now in my inventory, there's a Do Not Le brick. I got all the bricks from that sign, and I put what each one says specifically. If that campaign went on much longer, I would definitely leave that somewhere really unhinged. Because that was the point of that character, was to be a little chaotic for no real good reason. It was a good time. We had a great dichotomy with the we had cleric in the party, and they were like very vaguely normal, but occasionally not. So it was pretty fun. It was a pretty fun game. Good player dynamics between the two of them. So they would go with the chaos that I proposed on occasion, but they were also able to say that is a crazy thing to do. Why are you doing that? which is perfect. The ideal amount of chaos. I keep putting this paw to face forward when I'm posing the leg to face not forward. Let's pose the leg to face forward, because it will add more visual interest if we are putting one paw facing forward and one paw facing forward. How much time we got left? 15 minutes. We are halfway through. We already got this one. This is a simple character. This will take not too much time. I think this character, we might actually want to simplify the legs a little bit. Oh wait, did I mess up? They're digitigrade. They are in fact digitigrade. I was just looking at it too briefly, I guess. It's a very subtle digitigrade, so we'll keep it very subtle. Currently muted, but he's so cute. I will send a little PY in chat with him, so that way they can see. I've been there. I've had to keep streams muted, but I'm like, I want to be here to support, but I cannot have your audio on right now. And it's always so sweet when the streamers type something in chat. So I want to be one of the streamers who does that too. That's a nice slight degrade. Very slight. I'm sizing this one up and down and up and down. I think the head might be a bit big, but it's a little chibi, so I'm gonna keep it. A little chibi. A little cute. See? This arm is massive. Oh, look at that. Another fun song. I love it when the fun songs sneak in. I'm also dancing with you, Connor. Little dino dip. It'd be fun to get one of those like live 2D models that can show the little movements, the little dancey dance. But I think that's going to be a bit of a long time coming. It's a little bit harder than figuring out the poll thing. We're going to take it one step at a time. Polls first. First polls, then channel points, and then we'll probably start to put some of the. It'll be a low reward point, but we'll probably start putting OC art behind channel points, so that way I don't get overwhelmed and I can do a reasonable amount of art, reasonable amount of time for everyone's OCs. The legendary poll. I imagine that's going to be like an inside joke by the time. It's going to be a little bit of an inside joke by the time I get a little bit bigger than the OGs who came for these early streams. Oh, bye! Thank you for swinging by the table. Before you go, I will give you a quick shout out for you were the first one to give me art text for my little art text board. So I'll give you a little show off before you leave, if you are still here. You might be gone. But my table is working on a little game called Canvas Intruder. So if you'd like to check out the little game, that's actually how we met, was through a game jam, where it was the first time. It was when I was working on Real Queria, the other game on my profile. I'll be pushing Ephemeral a little bit more because it's a bit more, I feel like, developed than Real Queria, because it's the second one we made, so it's a little bit, cleaner around the edges. But it's a lot buggier. That's a lot. It is buggier. However, it might be Ephemeral might be buggier, but it is got a lot more art because it wasn't just me drawing this time. Here's our classes. We had the great I Just Live Here involved in art for this one. Ooh, maybe I should have waited for classes to next layer cleanup. Yeah, I should have waited. Oh well, that's fine. We got to get I think we'll get the circles for the face. development's been going on for over a year. I was working on it during the stream. Oh, I'm glad to hear it. I'm glad to hear Canvas Intruder update. It's a very fun game. I love the concept of it. If you'd like to talk to Lord Dump about your game, then go for it. But if you gotta go, then don't let me keep you. I don't want to keep you past your comfortable time. I want this to be a comfortable stream. Okay. Make these ones black here. Yep. Indicated along where they should. Another indicator. We got a gray belly. Rib cage. Look a little bit more cutesy. It looks a little bit less anatomical. Gonna see you for real. Load up another time. Yep, take your time. Goodbye. Thank you for swinging by. Appreciate it. I appreciate you coming through. You're stopping by. It goes up to the night. I put the lid. Putting the rib cage back. No. We're gonna get. There we go. That feels right. I think that because we're at this. Yep. Yeah. I think I'm feeling good about that. Tail has marking. Little tip. Really tipped in. We got a big old, it looks like an X here. Ooh, this is funky. Ooh, headbanging. That is fun. I like this one. I'm very happy with this playlist that I've made. Granted, it was all kind of like one artist that I just slapped into one thing, but I did intentionally make some of these decisions. Thank you for the dancing dinos, everybody. Kanu, I just lived in the table. Kanu, you got it? I appreciate the dino dance. Yeah, sending a message every once in a while helps with the Twitch's ability to see who is here. So it is appreciated. All the dance. Yes. All the fair play. We are here. Okay, this is a smoother looking character, so we're gonna get the smoothing on. See if that helps speed us along. I think the smoothing has been helping, despite my resistance to it. I just don't like it. But when it comes to these longer lines, it's just really helpful. Oh my god, I can't deny an art tool. Oh. By the way, I hope it's okay, but I sent you a friend request on Discord. If it makes you uncomfortable, I can cancel it. Don't worry about it. I tend to leave friend requests for a hot minute and kind of sit on them for a while, because I've had some bad experiences on the past with friending someone too soon and they be very mean to me. So because of bad experiences, I like to let them sit for a little while just so I don't have a repeat of what happened last time. But it will never make me uncomfortable to send a friend request. Just don't accept it to be instantaneously accepted. Because there's also a limit to how many friends you're allowed to have, and I'm very afraid of hitting it. Very afraid of hitting that limit, because I've already hit the server limit for Discord. I need to buy the expensive version of Nitro, which I do not have the money for, in order to join servers now. Luckily for me, I have made blank servers that if I need use of having a server, I will have the blank server I can just repurpose for whatever purpose I need. So if I need to make a streaming Discord, a Discord for my streams, because I've seen a lot of streamers do that, then I can do that. But I cannot join any or make any new servers beyond the ones that I had the blanks for when I did have Nitro. Which is very sad. I would like to be able to join every server all the time, but there is a 100 server limit that goes up to 200 when you buy the expensive version of Nitro. So I'm waiting to get that one to join some servers a friend has sent me. Once I get enough servers that friends are sending me to go join, then I will get Nitro eventually. I'll cave and spend the money. so far, I'm only waiting to join 2 servers, so. Excludes an option ticket personally, that I do not accept right away. I would be very happy to be your friend. Boop. Little cute circles. Big old fluff by the cheek. With these big old ears, so cute, so cute. I used to like cats and dogs equally. I've been a very hyper puppy, and I was at a very low point. I was not feeling very good. And the puppy kept jumping on me, and I was like, oh, I'm so tired, please don't. And they didn't know no better, so they kept doing it. And so I'm like, you know what? Cats might be weird. I think I might be a cat person. Dogs are still great. I still appreciate dogs. I think I like cats a little bit more, because they don't jump on you when you're on low energy days. And I can appreciate that. I can appreciate not being pounced on every day. I do like kitty cats. I'm also biased because I have had cats. Some of you were here for the beginning of the stream. You probably heard the baby screaming for entry because I forgot to mute for the starting stream. So you probably heard her screaming for attention, which I could not get to her immediately, and so she decided she did not want to be in my room anymore. She has left. She's not come back quite yet, but we might hear her screaming her way in a little bit later. You actually have fluff on your shoulders. Yes, you do. I want to make sure I wasn't just doing it out of habit because art style. Such a cute pup. You like doggies. I like doggies. I can keep this one round. I'm not going to get super anatomical with the arms. Very allergic to dogs. Oof, that's unfortunate. But I feel like dogs are the quickest to jump on your face. If you're allergic to cats, then the cat's generally going to leave you alone. If you're allergic to dogs, you're screwed. They're not going to leave you alone. I think if I go to like a party or something and there's someone allergic to dogs, the dogs immediately going to go to the one person who's allergic and try and hang out with them the most. I've noticed this. I've noticed this to be true. I've been called a cat whisperer though because there was one of my friends' rabbits too. That's very specific. That's fair. But I went to a friend's house and they have a cat, and they're like, don't worry about this cat. They're going to like flee immediately the second they see you. And it's not personal. They even run away from us sometimes. And so I approached this cat, and I approached him very gently, very carefully, and I was able to pet the kitty. And I was so proud. I was like, yes, kitty whisperer. They were shocked. They were like, what? They don't let anyone pet her. And I'm like, yes. I am the cat whisperer. I'm good with animals. Cats specifically. Maybe not great with dogs. I think I'm good with dogs, not great with dogs. How does this thumb work? I think it's actually... like that? Oh, squinting closely. I'm actually not sure this thumb. Oh, there's the jump scare. Oh, beans. I'm really not doing good with these half hours. I used to be a little bit better with the half hours. The half hours I used to be a smidgen better with. This sum is giving me trouble. It did put it in a weird hand pose. It was a very strange hand pose. I might just say that the thumb is there. What is this hand pose that I've chosen? I might have to go back in and fix that one. For now, we're gonna just quickly, very quickly, speed up. Too big, too big. We're just gonna quickly speed run this one. Apologies again for the timer. That will be on the list of things to get for stream improvements. We'll see if we can do it tomorrow, but I'm not sure if I can do a lot of stream improvements because the plan is to go to bed. It is super late. So I won't really, we'll try and work on this for as long as I can today. I've blocked today out to draw everyone's characters. Tuning in before Kyla! Hello! It is good to see you. It is going great. We got raided by Junie. I was giggle fitting the whole time. It was very fun. Very fun. We got like, I think we had like 60 people in here. It was crazy. It was very, very exciting. This one is weird. Here, I don't know when you're gonna go to work, but I'm almost at the recap point. Just gonna finish up this sketch. We can do a recap. This foot is looking so strange. Looks okay in the sketch. I don't know why it's getting so bamboozly. Put it slightly to the side. No, that also looks good. Yes, amazing Junie is real sweet bean. Hopefully they got some rest by now. I'm hoping to. I think they went to bed pretty quickly. Or I don't know about bed, but they have stuff. I think they're resting. Fingers crossed they're nice and rested up. 6 a.m. You are far away. You are far away. It is about 6 hours different. Oh, I might be on when you're off of work. I'm gonna be here for, I don't know. Actually, no. It's like another 8 hours? No, it's later than that at this point. I think I was planning on going for another 5 hours, so maybe not. It's part-time anyway. If it's not part-time, probably not. I think 6 a.m. is so early to be waking up for work. I could never. That is like my bedtime. I'm very nocturnal. I was mentioning it earlier, Lon, but I was planning on if we are going to do. We're gonna push for affiliate. Is the plan. We're gonna push for affiliate tomorrow, and I'm gonna clean up the sketches because we got. From Junie's raid, we got a lot of people who submitted, who didn't submit beforehand. So we are going to get everyone rendered tomorrow. So I'm hoping, if you're able to make it tomorrow, I'm hoping we'll be able to get yours. And I want to, if I can, that little muzzle piece, the jewelry on the muzzle. I'm not sure if it's jewelry or if it's an augment. You can correct me on whatever that is. But the little LED bit on the muzzle. I was thinking about seeing if I could do a little animation as thank you for the little emote you got me. I'm hoping we got time for it. Thank you for the Kirby strength. But I'm hoping we can have time and get around to doing a little snoot save. Oh, that's cute. That's cute. I'm hoping we could do the little LEDs for the snoot stabilizer. Fingers crossed. That's why I left the timeline open. Should probably close that though. I don't think we're gonna get around to that tonight. We have so much to do. We got like, I think 11 submissions in the forums alone. And then we got like a bunch more on Toy House and Discord. I'm gonna have to find a way to clean it up for the next few streams because it's a little bit difficult to try and hop around. Or at least find somebody who is willing to help me out with moderation. One or the other. I don't think I'd want to bring on a moderator until like I've done a couple of streams. So I know that A, I'm going to be consistent, and B, they're going to be at the stream consistently. Because if they're going to be at the stream consistently, then I can rely on them. They're not going to be at the stream consistently. And their help will be appreciated. but I might not be able to be like, hey, can you pass me the reference immediately and get an immediate response. They're not going to be there at other stream. Most streams. I wouldn't expect anyone to be here every time. Because at least for right now, I don't have a consistent schedule. So I'm thinking about making it consistent if we can get affiliate, which was a pipe stream earlier, but now it's not so far. It's not so far off. Now it's like, okay, I think I can actually do this. Look at you, Kiwi. Okay, we've already gone way over time, but we are there. I think I've gotten. Nope, this was there. Here. Did we get all the details that are important? Just click back and forth. I think we got them. I think we got it. You would like to mod? All right, I will consider it, Kiwi. You have made like a lot of my streams. You have made my YouTube streams. I'm fairly sure. You've made my Twitch streams. So, I would consider you as a candidate, a good candidate for the stream mod. But still, I would like to continue to stream for a little bit longer. So I know that I am going to be consistent. I can fully recommend Trello, even for personal use. You could have your own Discord, even when you sort everything, and then link the Trello in the answers to the channels in your Discord, so that way you can have a password or yeah, it sounds like I'd still need to find a Discord. We gotta figure out this thumb. And then I'll be happy to move on. Then we'll be like, okay, who's here for... How long will you be sticking around, Lon? Half an hour, do you think? Because if you're gonna be sticking around for half an hour, I'll do yours next. Let me know if you need any help. I'll look into it. I'll give it a sniff. See if I can't figure it out. Oh, I forgot. Yeah, I am missing some big details. We will have to rely on the cleanup stream tomorrow. I think. Alright, there you go. I think we got the good details there. This thumb looks a little bit strange, but we're gonna have to call it good because we have a limited amount of time. But yes, Lon, if you'll be here for the next half hour, I'd like to get you. I'd like to get you. You're one of the ref sheets that I actually have saved before I got the big wind of stuff. You get a nap, plus 6 energy, but if I continue, I plan to continue work on uses. Ooh, that sounds fun. Also recommend Trello. Pretty easy to set up. Does it cost money? I am currently not able to afford a whole lot. Stream money is not yet to come. I don't think it will come. I'm not trying to give me money for this anytime soon. It is free. Ooh! Alright, well, you had me at free. That's a good price to pay. I'll give it a sniff. I'm sure there's like a special stuff. Free version solid. Cool! I will give Trello a sniff. I did have all the references saved on a ref board that I had all nice and neat. For the ones that have signed up before the stream, but for the ones that I took during the stream, those ones are a little bit harder to get to. Alright, that's Avery finished. I've misspelled that. I should be. I've not been naming them by the character names. I've been naming them by whose character it is. Sparkling Otter. I'm going to ping them in the chat at Sparkling Otter. We're wrapping up. They said they didn't have audio. They didn't have audio. I don't know how to ping. There we go. You said that you didn't have audio. So a ping. Let you know. We got very fun for today's stream. So yeah, we've been averaging about. Go rest up, Blonde. Thank you for swinging by. Appreciate it. Thank you for coming. It was very good to see you. Thank you. Bye. I do actually have Copy set up. K-O-F-I. Copy. If people would like to do something with that. It is set up. I have it half set up. It doesn't say my name on the stream because I didn't want it to look like, oh, it's my first stream. I expect people to be giving me money. I expect to be making money off of this immediately, but I do have it set up. So if people do a little digging, they can probably find it. Not easily. But because I really didn't want it to look like, hey, I'm expecting you guys to pay for this. I want to do this for fun and for you guys. I want to do it for the community. And I don't want it to look like I'm doing it for money, because that's not my goal. My goal is to do it for you guys. Because you guys are spending your time being here. And while I'm small... Can I even say I'm small anymore? You guys all came out in droves. It's so cool. But while I'm relatively small, I want to be able to treat the community super well. And I want to be very, very... I want to give the community. I want to give to the community. I want to give to the Twitch community. I want to give to the OC community. I want everyone to have value. And I don't want to be like, yeah, give me money. That's not very nice. That is not my goal, and that is... But I should be paid for my work eventually. They won't be free forever. First, I just want to give to the community. It would be nice to get some money for this, so I could do this more often than once a month was. It was the old, when I was doing it on YouTube, it was once a month, but it was only 2 streams that lasted once a month. So, anyways, clap. I hope the clap isn't too loud for you guys. If the clap's annoying, I'll try and restrain myself. Who's next? Who would like art of their character next? Who is here? I should ask. I'm gonna get the plan is to see the messages in chat. Whoever wants to Ultra Strike. You're the first one from my season. If I can find you, we're gonna do you next. Blue, like you. Against. Let's see here. This one is Stone Gazers. That one is Arcaligo. Yes! Chris is here. See if we can't find you. Did you send yours to the forum or somewhere? I'm looking in the forum, right? Actually, I've got an idea. Summary. You can look at the forum. Look at the summary. Swader, Dreadful Candy, I Just Live Here. Maybe the Witch Blood. Stand Still Believers Her. Sweet Hall. Comet Commander 20, Floral Lion, Konu D. Oh, Konu! You've been here the whole time. You've been here for a hot minute. I would like to get to you. I'll probably do you next, because I did say this, but I do all the I'll do Ultra Strength and I'll do Konu's here. I think even since the very start of this one, I want to say thank you for that. I really want to get to you guys. Alright, it's in DMs. I'm looking in the work button. Let's find the Discord. I believe I mentioned it before, but I'm gonna ask again. Do you guys think because you guys are the ones who stuck for a really long time. If you're still here, it means you've been here for a while. A lot of you came in by the raid. But would there be interest in a Discord? I don't want to make a Discord and then it's just dead. I don't want to make a dead Discord and then have y'all just be a kind of awkward silence. But is there interest in Discord? For notifications about when streams come out. Also, people popping into my other friends for Discord. That sounds cool. I'm not seeing you immediately. Unless you were one of the earlier ones. Wagon, lawn. Community Discord. That's what I'm wondering about. I'm not sure I don't want to do it right away. In case people... I don't want to make a dead Discord. That's the thing. If it's something that people are like really excited for, then I'll do it. But I really don't want to make a Discord community and then everyone's like, oh, hi. Ooh, message requests. Ultra Strike. Why did it have a message? Why is it like... I'll send a hello to you. Because for some reason it put it into message requests and not into my immediate DMs. Just strange. Oh, you're heading off! Oh, I wish you told me you had a cutoff time. I would have gotten to you sooner. Thank you for hanging out with us, Floral Lion. I appreciate it. Try and make tomorrow if you can, and I will get you tomorrow. I want to get everybody's stuff. Alright, Ultra Strength. Character, additional design. personality. Okay. My OC is in the refugee camp. Right, we'll try and hunt that down. I'll try and hunt down your console gamer. That's fair. You watch Twitch on console? That's interesting. See if I can't find your refugee ultra. Ref sheet Rob Junior server. Ref sheet robbery plus ultra. Strike. Boop boop. Oh. Oh, what a cutie. What's the little speed lines? Is that the Asriel friend here, or is it the little fox friend, little light fox friend? I'm not sure if they're fox. The little creature with the stitches. And very big, or is ULPR? So that's the hat. Is that the character? Or am I looking in the wrong spot entirely? Is there a different Oops, you closed that. Ah, I was asking if, I don't know if you heard it or not. If you closed the tab and couldn't hear it. Is it the little fox friend with the stitches? Or is it the little fox friend with the stitches? Or the little Asriel character with the hat? Which one of these is the right reference to use? Did I leave? I did it again. I made it invisible and then I left it. I'm trying not to do that. I'm trying not to do that. I'm trying to leave it. But which one of these is the reference you'd like me to use? I am seeing this. Lots of these are speed lines. I'm not quite convinced that's the one you'd like. None of those? Okay. Which one would you like? If you need a second, we can come back to you. It was not too much trouble. I'd appreciate send a little lad you'd like me to draw to my DM. Did I read the description? Yeah, you said it was in Junies, right? My OC's in the rush sheet. That's what I was saying. I'm looking in the Junior server and I'm only seeing a couple of, I'm seeing the little stitchy fellow, a bunch of speed lines, and the yeah, unless I'm looking at the wrong spot. I'm not looking at the wrong spot. A little Asriel fellow with a hat in the background. And the ref sheet robbery. Hello. Character name is blank. Unless the assignment is to draw Kirby. I can also do that. I can draw you, Kirby. I see in personality posing with Kirby friend. Little Kirby friend. Oh! Okay, I understand the assignment. Alright. Okay. This one should be quick. I should be able to catch up on some time. Okay. Alright. Alright, how do I interpret this prop. Okay. Alright. I haven't considered this one. I have a little unhinged thought. I have a little unhinged thought on how I can interpret this character. Okay. Right. I can interpret this character. Calm down. Alright, alright. I can do that for you. I'll try. I can do that for you. Oh, too much, too much. So this is Ultra's OC. This is Ultra's OC. This is legitimately Ultra's OC. I was waiting for this. I was genuinely waiting for something like that. This is Ultra's OC, guys. This is Ultra's OC. I'm not sure how to put this one on the lineup, y'all. I don't know exactly how I'm gonna go about putting that one on the lineup. This is Ultra's OC. This is what Ultra asked me to draw today. I want you guys to guess. I want you guys to guess. I want you guys to guess what Ultra had me draw today. They try to make it look a little pretty. You're close, Dreadful Candy. You're close, but not quite. That's when we're going right into rendering out. We're going straight into the render. You're straight into the render right away. No line art. Oh yeah, it does kind of look like Navi. You gotta make sure it doesn't look too much like Navi. Ultra Infinite had me draw an exaggerated empty space. Took me a hot minute to understand the assignment. But we are drawing for Ultra Infinite today an exaggerated empty space. I was waiting for something like this. But I thought this is not what I expected. I knew something like this would happen. I just didn't expect it to come in this shape. I knew someone would do like a not like everyone. I knew it would be like not an OC. At some point, I would get someone asking me to draw something that's not an OC. But I thought it would be someone's cat. I thought someone would ask me to draw their cat. I was thinking like an animal or something. They're like, hey, can you draw my cat? It'd be really nice if you pull that off for me. I'm like, yeah, sure, I can draw your cat. I'd be happy to draw your cat. But I didn't expect an exaggerated empty space to come across my desk for this. I'm really exaggerating the empty space. This is awesome. Ultra Strength. This is great. I am quite pleased with this prompt that you have given me today. I have actually no idea how the heck to put this into the lineup with the rest of the OCs. I could put little eyes like that. We won't do that. We won't do that. I mean, we might do that. We'll see how Ultra Infinite feels about that. Googly eyes. No, I'll put the half an hour. Okay, I'll put the half an hour timer on, and we'll do realistic drawing. A realistic drawing of googly eyes. No, I won't do that. I won't do that. Hello, boy cat. Welcome to chat. Sorry, I'm not very coherent right now. We are working on an exaggerated empty space for Ultra Infinite right now. It's got me all giggly. Welcome to stream. I did expect a subversion of expectations, but this was so far. I am losing my mind. I expected a subversion of expectations, but this is so far from the subversion of expectations that I expected that it became unexpected. I knew I would get silly in here. I knew there would be a little silly in here. We get a little goofy with it, but I didn't expect to go. It's gonna be a fun one for the lineup. I have no idea how to put this one in the lineup. Alright. This is beautiful. 10 out of 10. Thank you for this one, Ultra Infinite. That gives me a little break. Let's see if I can find the PNG. Googly eyes. Googly eye PNG. Images. Copy. We'll copy paste. We'll copy paste this to do that. It's almost funny. Broken PNG. Okay. You probably look for something copyright free, but I don't plan on keeping this. I don't plan on keeping this for too long. Give me this. Open image. Copy. Image. Open image in new tab. I should give it in the PNG form, and then if I can copy it from here, I believe it will give it to proper PNG. Why? Why? I can't copy paste PNGs. Is that the crime? Is that the crime here? Is that is that the issue? I have one last chance. I got one last idea of how we can do this. No notes. Beautiful. It's working perfectly. Yes. This is your favorite one. I'm happy to have provided you with your favorite blank space. We don't have to do the googly eyes, but I just want to see what it looks like. And I can get the PNG to function. I think I gotta download it to make it work. And I don't want to do that. Oh, I got a better idea. I can just have the white, and I can crop out the white. Let's see if this works first try. Yeah, there we go. Oh my god! I'm gonna cry. I think we peaked. Be not afraid, child. Yes, it does give. This is excellent prompt. Excellent prompt. Thank you. Thank you, Mr. Ultra. It is a good one. I'll get rid of that. But it is pretty funny. Okay. Alright. Let's do a recap. I think it's gonna be really funny adding this one to the recap. Let's put this one at the bottom so that way when I'm making the background invisible. I know how I'm gonna add this one. I'm just gonna add just gonna export. Now I'm gonna screenshot this so that way we can have the clear background thing, the fake PNG instead. All the way down here. Ultra strength. That's a good one. That way I can just go boop, boop. Try not to do that too often. I don't want to flashbang you guys too bad. Biblically accurate googly eyes, yes. Alright, recap. One's from Ultra Infinite. We'll go back to the top and work our way backwards. If Photoshop agrees with me, it doesn't seem to want to agree with me. Oh! Uh-oh. I don't know if you guys see that. Adobe Photoshop has stopped working. Don't tell me my masterpiece has been deleted. Don't close the program. Do not close that. You're fine. You're working perfectly. Don't even worry about it. No! Ultra Infinite's prompt was too powerful. It was too powerful. It killed Photoshop. It killed Photoshop. It killed Photoshop. It was too powerful. Oh, I didn't save any time recently. That's another thing. That's another redeem that we're gonna get. That's another redeem we're gonna get. Oh, that was funny. Ultra Infinite's was far too powerful for Photoshop to handle. The biblically accurate googly eyes were too much for Photoshop. Photoshop couldn't handle it. Photoshop couldn't handle the power of Ultra Infinite's request. I don't think I could handle the power of Ultra Infinite's request. So give me a second to get it. That's a good one. Alright. Come on, Photoshop. Work with me here, friend. Ooh. 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 That's okay. That's alright. Okay. What's happening here? What's going on with there? What's going on here? Trying so hard not to flashbang you guys in case you're not able to see it. The Fox broke its screen. I should hope the Fox broke its screen is working. I should hope so. That's programmed so that if nothing else fails, if everything else fails, the Fox broke its screen will be what you see. Oh, good. It saved Ultra Infinite. That's what's important here. We didn't lose Ultra Infinite's request. That was really. Photoshop is really struggling with this. I don't know why it's struggling so much. No, we've lost progress on Ultra Infinite. Oh. Okay, I think we're back. I think we fixed it. Alright, okay, well, it means we gotta do a little bit of the backtracking. I'm gonna fix it. We gotta fix this because it's not as pretty as it was before. We gotta make it biblically accurate. Ultra Infinite space. Exaggerated blank space. This is a great prompt. I'm quite pleased with this prompt. This is great. Let's take that up on chat. Yeah. Big little shocked emoji from Dreadful, yes. Dreadful candy. He smashed from I Just Live Here, yep. And cackling from our friend White Cat. Small victories, yes. Small victories. We will take that it's not completely destroyed. And we will get back to work on fixing. This is a different setting than I had before. And it is doing me a bamboozle. Ah! Too much. This is very funny. Too much. Why is the opacity the way it is? It's so high. There we go. Yeah, back a bit. Hopefully we can recreate the beauty that it was before. I believe. You know, for anyone to have lost progress on this one would probably be the easiest one to fix. In all honesty, this would probably be the easiest one to. If any of them were to crash and we lose progress. Oh, I have news, y'all. Nothing. I'm being silly. It's at 1% and I'm wondering why it's not drawing. No, we're good. We're good. I feel like this is quite honestly more graphic design than it is illustration. I have to think about the design principles, how it looks nice. Another fun song. The headbang again. It works. We have it fixed. We've fixed it. We got it, chat. We done it. Some streamers got a cool name for their chat. You know, I kind of really want to overkill this. I kind of really want to overkill it. No, I'm gonna be reasonable. They say touching the food. I kind of want to shade it. I want to shade it with like the royal blues and stuff. I want to go too crazy with it. If I just take the win. Just take the win. Take the win. Take the easy thing to draw. This song is pop. I am an enjoyer of this vibe. I don't know what to say. It's got good playing space, but I'm sad about the crash. Might have been able to clip it if I was reactive enough. If I reacted fast enough, I could have been maybe able to clip it, save it, but because I just needed the image of it for the final lineup. Because I want to keep because the prompt was an empty space, void cat system. I wanted to keep the oh, what are English words? I definitely I wanted to keep the vibes similar to the last one. I want to keep the vibes of the PNG. I forgot. What are you doing? We're making a blank space for Ultra because Photoshop crashed. We couldn't handle the power of the blank space. We gotta do it again. Now we got round 2 blank space for Ultra Infinite. Exaggerated blank space, specifically. There we go. I feel like that's back to the vibes that we had before. Alright. Cool. Alright. Oh, actually, I want to real quick. We're done messing with it after. Just tap back these harder edges. I want to make them more. No. Alright. Save it this time. So that way the Fox broken stream doesn't come back, hopefully. Crossing up my fingers. Let's scooch you down to the bottom. Ah! Oops, I'm sorry for the flashbang. There you go. And sudden flashbang warning. Boop, near the background's back. And we can do recap, hopefully now, without... We got Sparkling Otters. We have Dawn Storm Gazers. We have a thing I need to delete. We have Kiwis, who I'd like to adjust the proportions on. We have Conifers. We got to do a little bit more editing. We got Thomases. Still happy with that one. We got Loopies. We got Ezzies. And we have Poopy the Skunks from when we... Oop. From when we thought we'd have more time to draw everything stuff. So, put Sparkling Otter ones back up. Did it crash? Yeah, it crashed. We lost the original. I'll come show you again. Here is the final. Unfortunately, Photoshop decided to be mean, and you're too powerful for Photoshop to handle. And so this is what we get. It got updated. I cleaned it up back to where it was to the best of my ability. I don't know if I would have to be exact by, but I think we're close. But Photoshop was mean. Photoshop is a bully all the time. Photoshop is stinky. Anyways, who's next? Who do we have in chat who has submitted sound off to everybody who is here? We have I Just Live Here. I do have to get I Just Live Here. It's obligatory at every stream. Gotta get I Just Live Here. but because I know I can get you art at any time. Let's see if anyone else can get in here. Anybody have a deadline? Wait a minute. I glanced down at my phone, and I'm seeing I broke it. I didn't break it. What's happening? I think I accidentally minimized Photoshop. I think we're okay. I think we just didn't like being minimized. I think we're okay. Give me a spoon. The fox broke it, so it is tell lies. Those tell lies. It was not broken this time. Well, I mean, I guess it was broken, because you're not supposed to see the fox broken screen. It's, like, beneath everything else. So, if you're seeing the fox broken screen, there is something going wrong. So, it did break. A little bit. But it wasn't broken beyond repair. Alright, we have Archipelago and Swader. So whoever's art I come across first. Whoever I find within the confines of this mission folder. Oh, and Dreadful Candy. So we have Swader. I'm looking for Swaders. I'm looking for Dreadful Candies. And I'm looking for Archipelago. I can pronounce it right. Archipelago. Yes, I think I know that. Individual. Done this one already? Floraline has left for the night. I'll be tomorrow. This is their home. You're right. See, I just live here I can draw art for at any time. But I have drawn them for every stream, so I do gotta get to them. They will be done. It must be done. It's just, it pains me. I can't bring myself to draw not Tobias. A character's been submitted other than Tobias. I can't draw a character other than Tobias. It's blasphemy. No, I'm just kidding. I love Xavier. I love Xavier. He's a good bean. Ah! My applesauce. I have spilled it. I Just Live Here is actually my number one YouTube chatter. I do in fact live here. Just live here. So guess first. And again, feel free to draw Tobias anyway. They're both vaguely green. It works out. Yeah, they're the same. Yes. I Just Live Here lives here. So they can get art at any time. They will get art before I end the stream, that's for sure. 100%. We gotta get the guests first. Speaking of, the first one that I have found has been Dreadful Candy. So you are up. Ooh, what a fun little outfit. Undead Dandelion. How fun is that? Look at him go. You wouldn't even be able to tell. You got the legs. Oh no, you would definitely be able to tell. That's a skull in the face. Just looking at the side profile. No, you wouldn't even be able to tell that they are. But I'm trying to head to bed at 2-ish. Alright, earlier than usual, so I will try and get you before you go. Alright, what color do I want to use for you? I think I want to use that pink. That pink looks fun. I'll be posting tomorrow. Yes, but I draw you every stream, so I do have to draw you for this stream. I do have to draw you for every stream. It is tradition, after all. But I can get you next. I just gotta be more on top. The timer. The timer needs to be observed. I gotta be careful about the timer. 30 minutes. Let's go. Woo. So we're gonna get candy. We're gonna get Just Live Here. And then we'll see if anyone else has any deadlines that we can. No, I wanted to use that pink color. That pink color that they have for their main. I actually think I'm going to deviate from smoothing. Every time it jump scares me. Ooh, another fun song. Headbang for this one too. I feel like this is a character worthy of a funky song. I'm gonna actually deviate from all of my left-facing headshots for this character because we have Skull on the left hand, on the right hand. Their right, our left. So we probably want to show that off. I feel like they got like a suit, so I'm getting like no, I'm getting vibes. I'm not getting vibes. I'm reading the thing. I'm getting ahead of myself. Alright, where were we? Personality for someone wears a ragged business suit. I included the play around because that underline it turns first little candy shop. Oh cute! Interesting. I can drown with a little lollipop. Necromancy and poetry. How fun. Dreadful candy. And give him a little lollipop to go with the candy shop vibe. First little coin, so I might make a little spooky lollipop. I'm gonna show off this skull's head. You got a cool character feature. I would like to include with it. Get this in here. I love this kind of little floof. This little forward. It's like the one big floof. I mean, cackling. Mostly boy cat. Mostly miss cackling. Deciding who to draw next is what you is. And we have decided upon Dreadful Candy. Like, I'm deviating from the usual poses I've been doing to try and show off their little spooky undead skull situation we got going on here. If I can figure that out. It reminds me, I got a character who's half dead and half alive. Like, long story, I won't get too into, but they're very fun to draw. And this is reminding me of that character because of the half face being a skull. And the bone. They are nothing alike. Just I'm drawing a skull, so it reminds me of the times I draw a skull for that character. Nothing similar at all, beyond the fact that they both have skulls showing. It's a dragon. I just live here knows of Wahushi. Fun life for life. I mean, theoretically, that will always be the case. I guess. I don't know, actually. I'm thinking too hard about that, that sentence. Cheetahs were my favorite animal for the longest time. And so when I was really little, because I was really, really into cheetahs, I was lions are evil because they eat they hunt cheetahs for fun. And I didn't really quite grasp that it's probably not exactly what they're doing. And while they probably are, hunting them is probably not just for fun. It's probably for territorial reasons. Need to do it. So I was like really jaded against lions. But I also had a lion stuffed animal that I really liked, so I had very mixed feelings about lions as a kid. Cheetahs are very cool. They can run so fast. I don't know why I decided to do this and show off the hardest part of this face to draw. Because it's fun. And what is art if not meant to be a good time? What is a stream if not meant to be a good time? That's the reality of it. Lions got them big ol' shins. I like the funky eye situation we got going on here. I'm looking at the wrong direction. That's just what I want. I want to see how the colors. Ooh, I like the cyan paws. Cyan is my favorite color, if you haven't noticed. Ah, that's much too large. I don't know. I gotta get it so you guys can see my cursor. Why aren't you erasing? Right, because I've messed up the opacity, didn't I? Yes. Get that back to 100, please. Thank you. What? Like, what's the for? And explain, maybe. I might be able to explain. Still laughing at Ultra's prompt. See them in chat and I'm like, this is a good prompt. Your little sunglasses. Scribble, 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 scribble. I'm always so tempted to do this. I'm so guilty. I don't draw the anatomy. When I have a suit jacket, I just always want to get directly into that collar. I might shove the hand in the pocket for this one, because I feel like this character... I know it's like a cheat, but I feel like this character would shove their hand in their pocket. Kind of like one hand on their hip, in their pocket maybe. The other one holding a lollipop. I could probably just put the hand in the hip without it being in the pocket. Do we even have pockets, actually? Let me look. No, there's no pockets. So no hands in pockets, just on the hip, then. I don't have to worry about cheating. Cheating my way out of drawing hands. I love drawing the little suits. And the pocket makes sense to you too. One hand in your pocket and the other one in your hair. Oh, that would be fun. That would be a fun one for Edgy Lace. I was thinking holding a lollipop. They have a confection shop. I'm gonna have a little candy present. Putting my hand on my hip to figure out how that functions. Can we have more hand-like hands? Yes, more hand-like hands, but with shorter, less... Yes, shorter fingers with top heads. Alanis Morissette reference, guys. Ah! Apologies, I missed your reference. Thank you, thank you. Hand on hip. I keep putting my hand on my hip to figure out how that works. You know what? I don't think I'm gonna do the hand on the hip just because I want to be economical with our speeds. I think I might just do like hello. Kind of pose with one hand down and the other hand up with the little. Before, but then a phone call. Are you using a pen or a mouse? Oh god. Oof. I am using a Wacom Ancient. It's one of those silly ones with the dots on it, so it's not like a screen tablet. I'm not rich enough for a screen tablet, but I do have a drawing tablet. A friend gave me a hand-me-down screen tablet, but they said that they don't make the program for it anymore, so I haven't tried to, but I should really get around to trying to. Getting it up and running. Pocket over here. A mouse would be actually exciting. First tangent to its color inverted peppermint. It's mostly of that blue color. The emote artist at Rosa's was working on a piece and wanted to include that blue color. So that's how my tongue and hands. So that's cute. I like the idea of the inverted peppermint. I love the combination of red and cyan. It's very fun. I am about to pose you in a way that does not allow for... How do I hold the lollipop? Where's my hand? I also find it hard to draw well, but I've been doing it since 2016, so you can get used to it after a while. It only comes up when it's like, okay, I'm trying to look at the reference and the screen at the same time, which I have this one on the screen instead of my phone. Because I have this reference on my computer alongside this. If I had this on my phone, it would be more difficult. Because then I'd have to like look down at my phone and look up at the screen, and it's not like an easy glance back and forth because of where I have... Actually, I could push you guys up on the thing, but I kind of want to be able to access chat in case there's people who do not have the audio on, because I remember Otter mentioned not having the audio. How my hands work? Hands are weird. Hands are always weird. I remember, I think in my original like stream, I was so uncomfortable with hands, I didn't... I'll have to look at it. But I'm fairly sure I was so uncomfortable with hands I didn't even bother. I just did what? There you go, hand circle. You get a circle for your hand. That is all you get. In the 2021 streams, I wasn't quite as comfortable and confident with my lines. So I just scribbled in a circle for the hands and called it a day. I didn't even bother. 1, 2, 3, 4. Oh, do we have enough? How many fingers do we have? 1, 2, 3, 4. Yes, we do have 4 fingers. Yeah, our hands are not fun. 1, 2, 3, 4. Actually, I'm a bit more confident with hands these days, so people get hands in this day and age. Depending on complexity. If someone has like some monster hands, then I'm probably actually gonna do monster hands. I don't even know why I say it. Like, I'm probably not gonna. I know me. I know me. I'm gonna try and do the monster hands. Because if we got really weird, hard to draw hands, I'm probably gonna try and do it. Knowing myself, I like a challenge. Why am I so zoomed out? I would like an average amount of zoomed out, please. Well, let's get these cuffs. I like drawing cuffs. The wrist of the hand can be a little bit difficult. The cuff allows you to like the wrist if you don't want to draw it. I do always try to. If I have something that I find difficult to draw, I try to make myself draw it, so that way I can practice it. I'm not gonna go for the hide right away, but we have the option if I feel like I'm taking too long trying to figure out the wrist. That was another thing that was like, okay, that's something that I had a harder time with back then. I'd be less confident with the wrist until I did some studies of it. Studies are always great. If you do an art study, you'll probably, hopefully, genuinely feel a little bit more confident with them. Anything you study. That goes for most things. Ooh, I like all the visible stitches. I have to simplify it a little bit for the sketch, but I do love visible stitches on the coat. I used to do, and sometimes you show with hands, but no, I do find them a lot fun. They are fun. That's part of why I'm like, no, I'm not gonna shy away from them, because I do enjoy good hands. Does have a result in me wanting to animate people fucking with their hands, which is oh boy, hard and makes the shot take a lot longer. Yep, that's such is the way. That's just the way. They are a lot of fun. They are also a lot of screaming and staring really intently at the screen. Makes it look better, but it takes so long. It's true. It's true. Most things that make them look better takes a long time. Get more digitigrade legs. I really should start, if we are able to get enough people submitting enough OCs, I should really start theming these streams. Because going back and forth from plantigrade to digitigrade art is a little tricky. And I can do like Anthro stream for the digitigrade legs. This is weird and off balance. I don't want to have you leaning back a little bit, but I need to make sure you're doing so in a balanced fashion and not just leaning like you're gonna fall over. Balanced is all things should be. I think this is one of the ones with the big paws. Yeah, I do like the big paws. I might do a really fun pose. How much time do I have left? Ooh, I might be pushing it, but we will attempt a more fun pose. No, that looks the arm that we drew. It won't allow for. I won't allow for that kind of vibe. We tried. I should do more gesture drawings so that way we can really start pushing the poses without worrying about time. Gesture drawings is the best way to get faster with that. I had the thought to do like an art study stream, but I don't know how much people would want to stick around for that. Ooh, another fun song. The problem was this arm was so close to the body that if I put them on like an off kilter, like a big, more exaggerated pose, they would look like they're falling over. So we tried. I didn't see it at first, but once I tried it out, it was like, that's gonna take more time than we have left on the ticker. The old ticker. Oh, I messed up the jacket. It is open, it is not closed. Dreadful Candy, how do you feel about having it closed? It might save some time, so I might be able to clean it up more. But it does look like it's important to the jacket to be open, so what do you think? Nice. Are you not plugged in right now? Tablet. Please? We might actually... You know how I said I'm using an old tablet? Don't worry about it. We might be switching them out. We might be switching the mouse. We might have some issues. Okay. Good old fashioned plugging it in and replugging it. That fixed it. We're good. Whoever want to draw me, go for it. Okay. I think I will put it. I kinda wanna put it. Because it looks cool. And I wanna have the cool. I think if we don't mind it being a little less plain. And I wanna do the cool outfit. I should also be more active about looking at followers. I don't think anyone's going to follow anytime soon. Because I've not done anything to incite someone to follow. Yeah, no one's following. And we haven't had new people in, I don't think. We were kind of dwindling from the big hype from earlier. But I will continue to check, because I don't want anyone to feel like they have gone miss. Hey, Stitch. Climb check. Man, okay, I just gave a little peek to see. I've definitely lost some live stream streaks today. But it's okay. They will still. Glance at the reference. We got buckets. We got that goes underneath the floof up. Okay. Ends up being a little bit of a overtop. That might be adding some fun layering. It's always fun when it's like, oh, however you want to draw it. Those get the creative freedom. Those are always fun to do. I do enjoy a creative freedom. Alright, I think we're about ready for our next layer. Nope. No, we're not. Oh, we kind of put this one at... Oh, that's okay. We'll put this leg and you don't really see the bone sticking out. I think we can hint at it. I don't think we can get a full length of it, but we can get a little hint. Just a little hint. That's great. We got 4 toes. Let's get this opacity down. Yoink! And splunk. New layer. Oops. New layer, please. Thank you. Thank you, Photoshop. That look weird. Squinting at the reference. Does look a little strange. Little... whatever these are called. I don't know. Snarl lines? Not snarl lines, but that insinuates the bigger. Little skin nose. Little nose line. Nah. Whatever. I'm zoom in for this one. I'm boozling myself in shape. Oh, that's the issue. I got the pressure sensitivity on. I don't like having that on. Well, I do. It just depends on what stage of the process I'm on. It's okay for sketches, but I don't really like it for the cleanup. Depends on the day. It really does depend on the day. The day is not the day for sure. Thank you for the Kirby's off the string. I appreciate Ellen Twitch and me if we're still here. Ooh, I want to paint this so bad. I could get a really fight not painting this one. I just want to immediately go into the paint. I might experiment and see what would happen if I did just go into paint. Maybe when I get to... maybe if we could potentially attempt to do Tobias and then just paint it, see what happens, but I want to do Xavier. You want to do Xavier. Oh, another funky song. Once again, if anyone wants me to skip it, do let me know. The funky songs are in there to keep the vibes from getting a little stale with the lo-fi. But if it's annoying for anyone, do let me know. Don't you dare. It is fun. I'm always so worried. I'm like, oh boy, I really like the fun, funky songs. I'm worried that people are like, I like the lo-fi that was earlier. Don't. That candy is very cute. They are dreadfully cute. And they're very, very necrotically spooky. So cute. Spooky cutesy. They have a candy shop. They got to be a little spooky. I really want to paint, especially right here, the urge to paint very strong. I like to do the shadings like around the eye. When you have a skull reveal like that, it's kind of very hard. Because the urge is definitely there. The painter's urge, the rendering. The rendering is so strong. The rendering urge is strong. I think the head might be a little smidge big, so while I have that all lined up nice, we're gonna little bit to the smidge smaller. That feels a bit better. A little tie in here. Do a little bit of fun with the layering. Have this be on top of the little jacket. I'm not sure if it's called a jacket. I really want to do a clothing study. That's another thing that would be fun to do. I'm so excited for redeems. I'm just fantasizing about all the redeems that I could do, but I have to figure out how to set them up. I mean, they didn't say I could theoretically get into this, so we'll try and find out. Let's see. Big ambitions. Big ambitions of having the funky little toys for you guys to mess with, like the redeems, and there's also I got a thing that allows responses. So if you guys type in a word, then it will allow for me to put something to make things happen based on what you guys put, which I think would be a lot of fun. If you guys put cyan is the best color. I don't know how that works exactly. It's getting into code, and I ask people to program the games that we make for me for a reason. I'm not very code oriented, but it seems like to be a Twitch streamer, you need to have some knowledge of code. So I will try and figure it out. There's people who said that they'd be willing to help. I'm not sure how much help that they meant, but it's still appreciated nonetheless. If help means I'll point you to a random tutorial online, or I will like. Thank you for the emoji, Arcaldo. I'm gonna get this leg's a little wonky. I have forgotten again to show you guys Mr. Wonkers. I gotta remember to do that before it's too late and everyone's gone who was there for that conversation. You think? Put this leg down. You're not bent upon the ground as I would like you to be. Yes, Mr. Wonkers. Mr. Wonker's mention. I do genuinely very much do love that little guy. I'm gonna maybe make a point to draw them more than on art fight. They're a little art fight. Feet are weird things. Mix it up. Yeah, that's the one that That's the one that. Oh, I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I forgot. I forgot the timer. My bad. I hope I didn't wake you guys up. I did download Sammy. I just haven't figured it out quite yet, and it seems kind of coding oriented. So I'm a little intimidated, but I think I got it. I think it seems it's simple enough that I think I got that. And arch-brained, creative, can figure it out. I think it shouldn't be too much trouble. I just haven't figured out how to connect it yet. It's got like a connect it here and here and here. And I'm like, oh boy, okay. I don't have enough time before this stream starts to set that up. But I might be able to do it tomorrow, depending on how much I need to sleep to recover from this stream. Because it's been 8 hours and 30 minutes of drawing, and we're gonna probably, if the chatters are here and if people are there to get OCs drawn for them. Oh, I didn't want to get that green yet. If people are here who are still ready to get art, then I'll keep going up to around 5 a.m. is where I'll probably call it off. So, as long as there are people here, we'll be continuing. At least that's the plan anyway. I have finished my Gatorade, so now I actually have to turn to the water, unfortunately. That's why it's here. But it's still unfortunate. Did the mute button work? Oh my god. I just swallowed the water directly into my lungs. Of all the drinks to have brought, I think that would be the best one to have gone into the lungs. Hoping that the mic mute button worked. That was the quickest one I could reach. I don't want to cough your guys' ears out. That would be unfortunate. So hoping that the mic mute button was sufficient to prevent blasting your ears out. 2 points in the froze column for starting a Discord server, an easy place to organize actually post art and let their followers know when you're going. Yeah. I was just like, I don't think I'll have enough people to show up to warrant a Discord. I think I definitely need to clean up my ref collection system now that we have more than 2 people submitting. So, I've been thinking about it. I've been trying to get some feedback from the chat if they'd be interested in a ref sheet or not. Or Discord, sorry, not ref sheet. Ups arrows towards it. I was originally going to use. I made a friend server. I was like, I'll just use this one. I'll get rid of this one. But then I'm like, oh, I'm putting too much personal stuff. Maybe I should not use this one for a publicly open Discord where anyone can join, because I wouldn't want to have it be super gated for a Twitch. Oh, I forgot to. Oh, I'm sorry. This one might have gone a little over on the time, but let's make sure there's no details that we miss. Use some buttons. I think we only need to see one of them. The other one's behind the hand. Anything else? I think we're good. I think we got it. Okay, very good. Who's next? I'm gonna take a chomp. I have a chomp. Yep. Building a community. Yep, that's the goal. We don't want that. So who would like to go next? Who's still here? I'll give a few minutes to respond. Well, I take some chomp. Yay, thank you! Big ol' smile. Big ol' smile. I don't know if you can tell by the voice, so I want to make sure that I want to make sure that you got it. Wow. Maybe it's a little awkward, but he's right. We're going to do Xavier next. They have cutoff time.
and get them done before they have to eat. And then our Caligo has been pretty good at responding to calls to action. I'll try and if they're able to call to act. The next one will be trying to be kind of responsible today. I'm not keeping you up with Star Trek tonight. So you can go to bed more reasonably. I really hope people come for the renders. Ah! I have gotten my chomp on my lap. Where's the napkin? Be a little bit more careful. Ooh. And Xavier is next. Luckily, I think I might actually have this one saved already. Maybe? Yeah, it will be definitely nice, too. If I do make a Discord. Where did the image I had of Xavier go? It was right there. Oh, right, I remember. I remember where it is. I know where it is. I know where you are. My boy! Thank you for the save reminder. I'm excited for that to be redeemed. I'm gonna make it so cheap. You guys can remind me to save at any time. Some people have the save reminder for like 500 points. I'm like, do you not need save reminder? I need save reminder. I would like you guys to remind me constantly that I need to save. And I'm gonna make a cool little effect for it. I already have a saving icon from Real Queria. No, Real Layer Check is a necessity for me. Definitely doing that, and they're gonna be cheap. Good jump. Wait. I need to be quick with this. Remember, you're going to bed soon. Let's get started. What color for Xavier? I'm thinking like a goldish green. Ooh, imitation green. Imitation green for sure. Actually, maybe not for sure, because I don't know if that's even gonna show up. That's absolutely not gonna show up. No, that's not gonna show up at all. Aw. Too sneaky with his plus 0 to health and disadvantage. Yes, you'll never see him coming. Never. Never, not one. Oh, Ultra Strength! Thank you so much for the follow! I caught one! I was so certain that a follow would get past me. I was so certain it would get past me, and it'd be like 10 minutes ago. 3 minutes ago is still pretty bad, but it is. Given the fact that I don't have any automation, I'm pretty happy with that. I don't want to let any of the follows sneak by. I want to thank everybody. I know exactly what pose I'm putting Xavier in. I should go read your form. I will read your form. But I know what pose I'm putting him in.
Yep, no, this is confirmed. It confirms the pose. I know exactly. I'm gonna make him so concerned. Like, we have like one finger up, like, are we quite certain that we want to be doing that? Like, I'm gonna be sad this for a little too fast. Are we quite sure? Are we quite sure this is the course of action we are taking today? Sethos, are you sure you want to do that? Sethos specifically, are you sure you want to do that? It's skinny, not skinny. I'm just gonna get the pose out real quick. Oh my gosh! Hi! It's good to see you. Let me put my mom shoes in there. Hello, Zoo! It's good to see you. He's a pass. I'm doing OCs for today's stream. We're drawing people's characters. And I'm getting distracted. And I didn't set my timer. I can set my timer. We got a new record of submissions. I cannot wait to make a whole big thank you with all the little stuff. And I should probably get around to making a Discord so I can get a better collection system for the forums rather than random Google form plus. The stream's going good, going very good. I'm quite happy. I had a raid-in from somebody very big, many followers, and so I was like, what? It was very exciting to see how well the first stream went, and everyone has stuck around for the most part. It was like, no, not peace sign. I had the initial accents. I want it to be more like a Are we sure? Are we sure we want to be talking to this person? This very safe individual, very safe looking individual. Hello, Arcaligo. But yes, we got a big raid in, and so a lot of people stuck around. It was very exciting. Because I was actually thinking about what I'd do if I'd get a raid in. And I was imagining people wouldn't stick around, but they did, and I'm very happy and very lucky to have people who stuck around. Very happy. Happy little fox. This is the wrong graph sheet. There we go. Aw, thank you, Zoo. You have to remember for Xavier's broad shoulders. Big, strong. Big, strong. Might do some more hand pose. Just the, are we really sure that we want to be messing with these powers beyond our control? Got to get some sleep. Thanks for the 2 lives. Alright, y'all stay excellent. And you stay excellent, Purple Candy. I really appreciate you swinging by. Have a good one. I will take up your recommendation for a Discord. We'll see what I can do about that. I'm using the Sethos and Duracity one, but I should probably use the other one for plate mount. So really concerned. Are we so sure? Are we so sure that we want to be provoking the Eldritch being? Are we sure that this is the course of action that is best followed? I might do a little bit with the armor, but I do really want to make sure that the pauldron for Okama is visible. The cape, sorry. I want to do a nice round with the cape that hides from the armor just because level of detail. It might be nice to avoid some of the extra details. It's so windy! Apologies. Kiwi, I know how much you dislike the wind. If you blow hard enough, maybe it will go away. I'm sorry. Ignore me. Ignore me. I'm being silly. A little goofy. Goofy. Everyone knows if you put enough force against the wind, it goes the opposite direction. That's how that shit. Yeah, I'm being perceived. That's alright, you can perceive what I'm working on. I am so good at drawing this symbol, I've drawn it a million times. So easy. Easy peasy. I got excited about it and got into details early. Ah, facts. Focus. Focus. Yeah, focus. Focus on what I made tiny. That should be okay. Hit. Around there. A slight kind of ready to fight stance. He knows what's coming. He knows exactly what's coming here. A bit stockier than the others. Short legs. Think. Can't full body again. Yep. Nope. Little stockier. I think the entire point of Twitch is to perceive. Ooh, this is a fun sounding song. Oh, it's funky, dude. Funky too. Set time here. Stick his other hand behind his back. That's funny. He does do that. We might just. I feel like I've proven I can draw hands tonight. That would save some time. And we got a lot of armor to draw, so I might. Yeah, I feel like Xavier would, and it would save some time. We might just sneak. Yes, we can. I forgot to do like, recap of all the other OCs that we've drawn so far, but I'll be showing I can draw hands with this hand pose. This will be me showing I can draw hands. Now I'll hide the other one behind it. Because I don't want it to make it look like that I'm hiding the hands behind the back because it's great. But I think if I just do one hidden behind the back, because of that. It's funny, I'm more scared of the armor than I'm scared of the... Now he is lecturing you. Now he's telling you all about how you should not go provoke the Eldritch entities. Legs are weird. The armor. The armor I'm trying to avoid. So I think the armor on the hand that I could just flip them before I get into details. Nope, I already drawn a close circle, so I cannot. That's only on that side. We will refrain from the flip. How long is this big? I think I made too long. Nope, that's around the accurate length. A bit longer. This is actually my first time drawing Xavier. Lots of details to look back and forth. I feel like this is your most detailed character, Rosie. I could be wrong. But I think it's not your most detailed. I feel like I've seen some with more. I feel like Nowhere might have some more details, but I feel like they are definitely up there. Yeah, it's one of the more detailed characters, given the armor. Nowhere, yeah, and there's several dress layers. I do think Nowhere is absolutely the most. Nowhere gets prize for most detail. I think Xavier gets second place, but I could be wrong. Oh, the chicken bracelet. I almost forgot about the chicken bracelet. That's very important. Yep. No, she definitely wins out for sure. I'm like, oh, there's a little A on his chest, but that was just because it is being weird, not because it's actually there. Oh, it's actually a bit more of a point. And then it looks like we have a little bit of a looking back and forth between the two reference images. I should have put this on board in advance. Oh wait, I don't have these in advance. I did have warning that Xavier would be sent away, but I did not put them on the board in advance. That's on me. I have gotten a lot of lions to the submission folders as I'm glancing at the submission folders to see the reference. I'm noticing 2 lions, which isn't a lot of lions, but it's a nickel and you get 2. I don't know. I butchered the reference, but you guys know what I'm talking about. I feel like Xavier is one of the more complicated characters, and Tobias is one of the more simple characters. But it is necessary to be drawing Xavier because he does not have enough art. This is factual. He does not have enough art. Needs more. I am glad you said that. Oh, I'm noticing he's got some little slight heels situation too. Very slight, not like the high heels from earlier, but just the adventuring boots kind of heels. I bet it's the armor. I bet it's the armor. I'm careful to get the armor right, so it takes a little bit more time. Speaking of time, I'm actually making pretty good time. If I set that timer right, I don't trust that I did. I do think the timer might be a little off because I feel like it has been more than 10 minutes since I got started, but I honestly do not know, so I'm gonna have to go with the timer and hope for the best. 1, 2, 3. Your little knee armor. Ooh, that's cool. That sounds pretty handy. 1, 2, 3. Three on both sides. Oof. Ooh. I think the stamina might be a little low. Might need to take 5 after this one. Maybe not a 5. I don't want to do 5 in the next one of these. We'll take a 2-minute breathe. I do need to save energy for tomorrow's stream. This is slightly higher up. Boot strap there. And now it's for the intimidating part. We hid behind the back. It's the arms. You can see an arm pad there. And we have the cuff sleeve on the other side. Bottom of it, we have little guard right here. And then there's a little wrap around this way, I think. say, snap your arm. Ooh, alright. That was a silly idea. I don't know why I didn't start with the face on this one. I think it's the armor and it's very distracting. All the other ones I started on the face first. Fun and feels again. Oh, nothing there. Yeah, that's good. Get out of the way. It's true. Now I can do the fun part. Fluffy hair. We love when the hair flows like those. Big fluff. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Is the music lagging? Doing me a spook. Oh my god, why'd you have to give him facial hair? This is gonna be the hardest part here. Music do be vibing. Ooh, facial hair is hair upon the face. Hair on the face. Yes, that's oh no. Oh, you look silly. Oh no. Okay. Alright. Alright, let's go back to the start. No, to start. Find where the eyes are. Face is a bit too tall. It's almost too baby face. Control T. Shift. And drag. Shift. Wait. Enter. This jaw is much more spread. This time I'm extra happy about when people say the music be vibing because I picked this playlist rather than grabbing a random stream background playlist. This one's my fault. The most concerned look I can muster. I don't know about you guys, but whenever I am drawing a facial expression, I always make the facial expression very intently. Just trying to make those big old puppy dog eyes. Like, okay, guys, let's reconsider our position here. Just make the funny. Do two things to do. Make the funny hand pose you're trying to draw. Also. Whoa, you'd be upon me. Oh, don't stiff me, beard. Beard hard draw. I never draw beard. I think that's better. That was much better than the first attempt. I haven't looked down like slightly like, you are small. It's probably Duricity that they are asking if they are sure they want to do the thing. Duricity or Cephas, not either of them are smaller. Either will require a looking down with concern. A bit more, a bit bigger. No, much concerned more. Yes, much concerned more. Yeah, it was what I don't worry about it. Alright, let's see. Am I missing any major details? Yes, we are missing some major details. Beards are fun to draw. No, beards are evil. Beards are not fun. I kid. I can do it. Like I said earlier, once you got a difficult thing to draw, it means you need to draw it more. It means you must practice. And that won't be hard anymore. I am glad that we have hidden the hand behind the back. I think it would have been much too hard to finish this on time otherwise. They do give character, and I can't deny that. I just associate them with food getting in them. Scratchy. Scratchy. You do know that handle. Oh, I've been talking. I should have mentioned that, everybody. This is the Zoo is our coder for Ephemeral Mail. And I Just Live Here is the animator for the ghosties. We have the team on call. We have the team present for today. Yes. Everyone go eat Zoo's coding. Right, big fan of Virgil. He said he hated Virgil. I thought you were the number 0 fan of Virgil. Yes, Pinky Mogos is fantastic. We love Virgil. And you're silly, kind of way. You're such a silly little guy. I think it's very funny, because Virgil is the most polarizing character out of everyone we've written for that game. Someone was asking me if I was ever going to play a visual novel on stream, and my response was, maybe we play our visual novel. And it's kind of a visual novel. I'm not sure if it counts as a visual novel, because it's not much of a novel, but it's a visual story. I don't know how long it's got to be to count as a visual novel. I might just. I've been wanting to stream some games from the jam for a while now too, because it's like, hey guys, I want to stream this, and then it's like, oh, but then all of a sudden a crisis has occurred, and now I cannot stream it. I want to go back and stream it, as well as some of the other submissions to the jam. I have made some acquaintances along the way. I'd like to say friends, but I say friends quickly, so I should probably not say friends. They probably don't feel the same way. I have made some people who I am friendly with. That sounds worse. I don't know. I'm gonna say I made some friends. I don't care. I've made some friends along the ways. And I would like to show off their games. I don't know what that one is, but I will look into it then. We are nominating it. I'm not sure if I'm going to have a separate stream, a separate one for art and a separate one for this. Because I don't know if people who want to see art will want to see games or vice versa. Okay, I'm running out of time. We have to get to the next layer. ASAP. This headphone is still killing me. I'm gonna like take it off for a second. We can maybe add a little time to the timer because this is driving me a little bonkers and I need to fight it. I don't know how to adjust these headphones, is my issue. I'm just going to unplug you and listen to you flat out. And if you guys hear the music twice, let me know and I'll find my other set of mostly broken headphones. I don't have any good ones. The song is called Seesaw. Okay, cool. I hope that didn't just turn up the volume for you guys all the way. I'm trying to turn up the volume for me. I hope that didn't blare your eardrums out. I imagine there'd be some screaming. Ah, I found some. These are definitely not gonna work. You know those like the really silly plastic ones that are barely holding up? I have found a pair that is just like one headphone with a crappy mic that was meant for an Xbox like a million years ago. Oh, it doesn't even fit. Okay, that one doesn't work. That doesn't even fit in the headphone jack. It's like a weird headphone jack to the left. That might have been for when I had a flip phone 1,100 million years ago. Where else do I have headphone stack? Yeah, we're gonna add a little. I gotta connect for the headphone. Alright, that's not fine. We'll just have to go without music for a smidge. Big spread. Go without music for a smidge, and then we can get it back later when it's time for getting eaty. I actually cosplayed Doki Doki Literature Club. Some of my friends were really into it for a hot minute. And so I joined into a little cosplay group. I was Sayori, which was kind of sad because I was I was very depressed at the time. So that's probably why I picked that character. I was not in the best mental headspace, so I picked the sad one. They are our best girl. They are a good bean. I think Doki Doki Literature Club is a very if you've ever seen the development behind it, it's really cool. Like, it was done with a tiny program. I got a lot of respect for the devs for that one because it was done with like one of those tiny, not super code intensive programs, and they got really creative with how they use the program. That's true. Yep, no, the themes are definitely, I don't think I would watch it again as an adult. Having grown, I think I'd watch it again, but I did watch it because it came out when I was little. And all my friends were into it. But we're long past that, and I don't think I want to. I don't think I'd want to relive it. But I do have a lot of respect for the devs for that game. Well, it's so sad without my music. I might face the migraine. I might just take the fact that I know I'm gonna have a migraine from those headphones. Maybe not a migraine. I think a migraine's different. I know I'm gonna have a headache from those headphones. I might just take the L and have music, because the music is better than having the silence. I have never played it myself. I've only watched the content of it. I think I watched my friends play it. I'm running out of time, gotta go fast, gotta go fast, gotta go fast. I'm gonna start making more noise, I think, now that I don't have the music on to fill the thoughts. Just getting more annoying. Yeah, I'm still going. We're going strong. I'm gonna be going with a cutoff of 5 a.m. If we still have people who are here and would like art of their OCs, I will continue. As long as there's people who want art and are here, I will keep going, and with my cutoff being 5 a.m. Not a visual novel, but a fun game stream could be Haze. That is true. Definitely not me wanting to see it, but in story. See, I'll stream that one just for you, Rosie. I'll stream that one just for you. You get to watch me play Haters. If you want to watch me play Haters, just let me know. We do. No, it's not all-nighter. Not my normal bedtime. My normal bedtime's 5 a.m. 5 a.m. is the ideal time to sleep, and I will take no notes. Moon Observatory Iris. I think I've heard of that one before. It sounded cute from what I could tell. I don't remember anything about what I heard about it. I don't know what was heard. I just remember that I've heard. That's worse. What do you mean that's worse? I'm not particularly interested in visual novels, but we could do that. It's just something that somebody was asking about earlier on in the stream, was specifically visual novels, and I'm like, I can definitely think that we're probably going to play Ephemeral on stream at some point. I seriously need to get around to. I insisted on uploading it myself so that way I could get some promo stuff in there. Of which I did. I did get some promo stuff in there, but I didn't get as much as I wanted. I wanted to get a video. I wanted to make a YouTube video to be like, look at our game! It's fun! Play it! It will only take you like half an hour. Please play it. It'll make us very happy. That's all we ask. We make no money off of it. Please just give it a try. It's a browser game. Please. Please. Oh god, don't make me do a platformer. You know how I feel about platformers, you goofball. I know what you're doing. I know what you're doing. You know, out me for being bad at platformers. I think I've actually gotten a little bit better at platformers since I had that stance. I'm like, I've gotten a little bit better. I've gotten a little bit less potato at parkour in games, specifically. Getting started together. I do think that would be fun. Seconding Stardew. Well, I'm thirding Stardew. I love Stardew. I'm running out of time. Stop getting focused on the symbol. I can't stop getting focused on the symbol. It's in my nature. I'm excited about Okama. I gotta do Okama. I really want to do the symbol. Select few of you will know who Okama is, but I'm sure at least how many people are involved. Okay, at least a third of you know who Okama is. We will, once I'm streaming more, I'm sure you guys will get a lot of lore dumps. If it's something that chat is interested in. I don't want to lore dump if people are not interested, but if it's something if people want to hear more about my OCs while I'm enjoying their OCs, I'm sure you guys will hear more about them. I've been wanting to play more Stardew Valley. I've got like a server for Stardew Valley meant for just people to hop in on whenever, and I should really start hosting that more often so that way we can get further along in the story. I like the story, I like the vibes, I like everything. Stardew Valley is my beloved. I will take no notes. Stardew Valley is game of the year every year. Simply. That is how that works. Okay. Let's get your beard in before I forget. I will forget. I know me. I know me, I'm gonna forget. Yes, please go to the caves. I don't want to do any of the mining if I don't have to. I mean, I do want to do the mining so I don't feel like I'm being left behind, but I don't want to do the mining. The mining is not my favorite part. It is all my friends' favorite part. I just enjoy doing farming while they do the mining. Such is the way. You get to do the part of the game you like, unobstructed and supported. And when they make you food, I like cooking and Stardew. I like making little recipes. Mustache. Forgot your eyebrows. A little bit hidden anyways. So. Oh, okay. It looks like we are 2 minutes left. I'm going to make the timer bigger so that way you guys don't hear the noise. And I'm gonna rush through this. I think we can get... Oh boy, we're not very close on this one. This one's a bit of a harder detail character. I'm glad we hid this arm. This would have taken forever. I think this might be one. Might be one for the slows. Might be one to finish up tomorrow. Yes, we must reach perfection. I've not reached perfection on a farm yet, and I would like to. I want to at least get the achievements. I want at least all the achievements. That would be a goal for Stardew. I do love my little cozy farming game. Everyone works together. I should, over the winter time, should host a Stardew night. That would be fun. Stardew server. I think that might be a bit much. I think that might be a bit much. 'Cause I can't join too many servers. As I mentioned earlier, I would need somebody to get nitro for me. Might do like a commission for it or something. I don't know. Like a little sketch for it maybe. Nothing too crazy because it's like $50 usually. Baldur's Gate Brainworm, yes. Yes, the Baldur's Gate Brainworm consists. I shall continue to watch your playthrough. I don't think I'm going to play it myself, but I watch it. The profits are higher. It is. Yes, the profits are... the profits are fun. I have a friend who plays like that, and I'm like, oh my god, where did you get all of that money? How did you get all that money? I just wanted to put the plants in the ground. Every time I get money, every time payday hits, I'm just like, plants back. I'm gonna get more plants. Put plants in ground. Plant empire. Do we have love? Yes, we have love. Definitely going over 1, 2, 3, 4 fingers. Got to count, but otherwise people will pretend like you are doing AI art if you mess up the hands. And I don't want that to happen. I'm gonna get these little what's it called? These Sharpie bits. The chicken bracelet is very important. Fields of Mystria. That sounds very fun. Tell me more about Fields of Mystria. That sounds new to me, and I would like to know more. Is it a farming game? If it is a farming game, you've got my immediate attention. I love me some farming. I'm getting too into the weeds of the details. I need to hurry up. I think we are over by a significant amount, so I think we might just need to call it there and come back to it later. Not a study flex in Discord. Oh, gotcha. Well, let's just erase this and increase the opacity. Unfortunately, this is as far as we can get along the way, because we ran out of time. But that is what tomorrow's stream's for. Boop, 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 boop. Let's get these into a folder because I don't want to combine them. Xavier. Alright, it's time for a recap! I've been going slow. I've been going much too slow. Alright, so roll 0. We have Xavier. Boop. We have the brain blank. I didn't write the name down. Candy. I got this. Dreadful Candy. Yes, we got it. Dreadful Candy. Name it before I forget again. Dreadful Candy. They were super sweet. And we have a sketch that I didn't delete. We got Sparkling Otter. Zon Stone Gazer. I do like this one. I'm very happy that I got at least one animal creature. We got Kiwi. We got Conifer. We got Thomas. We got Loopy. We got Azu. We got a big face on that one. We got Poopy the Skunk. Which was when I had, I need to specify, this is when I thought I'd have like 2 hours for everybody. And before I do, I always have like a million others. And then we have our magnum opus, Ultra Strength. This is the best one. Very tempting. Good night, Rosie. Thank you for coming. They do look awesome, yes. And Ultra Strength one is arguably the best. Yes, thank you for coming back for continuation tomorrow. So, Zoo, I want you to guess. What do you think Ultra's prompt was for me? What do you think it was? What do you think the Ultra Strength's prompt was for me? I want you to guess. You weren't here for Ultra Strength. What do you think the prompt was for that one? And in the meantime, I see that our Caligo is still here, and I said that I'd do them next, so we're gonna get them next. Boop, boop. Also, if people have cutoff times, be sure to tell me. Be sure to tell me in advance, so that way I can accommodate as best I can. Our Caligo. Boop, 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 boop. Boop. Let's see. Arcaligo, are you within the... Oh my god, we got 12 responses. We have 12 responses. No, that was not the prompt. Zoo. that was not the prompt. No, 9 hours is genuinely not a lot of time for me to be drawing. I like drawing. I've found it. It is within, our Caligo is, I see, it is within the forms, individual forms. I haven't found it, but I can tell it is in the, I can tell from the overview that it is within the forms. One's for Spader. This one's for... Who is this one? We've already got you done. Our Caligo, hey, 3rd try. I'm impressed out of 12. 3rd try? That's great. The chat demands, okay, I will stretch. I will do the fancy purple tunnel stretch. You guys, I don't have the channel point redeem. Ooh, that feels weird. Yeah, maybe I should be stretching a little bit more. Maybe I should stretch a little bit more. I stretch for the chat's demands. We will do a big stretch. We will stress the ridge. I got carpal tunnel once. I did get carpal tunnel once. And I kept drawing the next day with my other hand. The story goes, it was like one of my first years of art fight, and I was having such a good time that I like drew like 50 million drawings for it. Where'd my headphones go? I want my music back. I don't care, it's giving me a migraine. I want my music. Music over migraine. That is where my priorities lie. Anyways, the art fight happened, and then immediately after was Smogus, and yes, music back is much better. Much better. It's also much louder. But immediately after was Smogus, which if you don't know what Smogus is, it's where you draw a dragon every day for the month of August, and I was pretty good at these ones. These like daily challenges back when I was younger and had more time on my hands. So I kept drawing the art for Art Fight, and then every day for the month of August I was drawing, which ended to like near non-stop drawing for like 2 months straight. And so I got carpal tunnel syndrome. But I still wanted to complete Smogus. I'm not gonna just, you know, skip out on Smogus because I got carpal tunnel. So I just started drawing with my left hand. I drew a picture of like the cast that I had on around my hand, a little fancy, I don't know if it's called a cast. Ooh, fun music. I had the funky little wrist brace, that's what it's called. I drew the wrist brace on my hand, but I made it a dragon hand. And that's my carpal tunnel story. I like art. I might like art just a little bit. Ooh, very funky. Ooh, it's Hectorus. Yes, good. It's gonna be a fun one. This is a more dragony shape. Speaking about my Smogus carpal tunnel, we get to do a dragon right now. Or, maybe not a dragon, but a dragony shape. I feel like Hectorus should be like I also get to be cyan for this one, so I'm quite pleased. I'm always quite pleased for. For cyan. Alright. It's another Pokemon, so I get to do cool posing. I don't care. Do that. But I should clear on time. Let's get the timer set. 30 minutes. Let's go. Oh, we might actually hit a new time record for how long I've streamed. We might hit a new record, and I'm hoping for that. How do I want to pose you? Where is the? Of course I know how. I always ask this because I'm so used to just getting an image and not asking for things. Generally relaxed, quiet, sometimes inquisitive. Free reign though. Okay. I'm going to. I know exactly how I'm going to pose you. We know how to pose you. This might be a little over ambitious given the time restraints, but we're gonna try it. Let's see if we can pull off a more ambitious pose. I'm gonna have like. This is gonna be really hard. Ooh, I'm not sure I can do that. I would love to have, like, reading a book. But this might be a little bit too ambitious. This might be a little bit too ambitious for the time that we have. And the particular, anatomy might be a little difficult. It might take me a little longer to figure out than it would a normal, like, human shape. I'm gonna give myself the first 5 minutes to try it. And then we can jump ship for the rest. It will only be a 5-minute loss if our ambition gets we fly a little too close to the sun. Icarus is although there's a little beanie. How cute is that? And it's got like a little hole for the little. That's adorable. I like this character. I'm very biased though because there's blue involved. When there's blue involved, I'm generally pretty happy. I do like how you gave their moveset. That's very fun. I want to draw them like they're like listening to the lo-fi, like the lo-fi girl. Blue is good. Blue is, dare I say, best color. I do dare say. I dare say with confidence. Hubris, maybe? Confidence. Blue is best color. This comes forward a little bit more. I think perhaps this might be a little overambitious, but I think we can do this standing. I think I got a couple more minutes to make it work. We're gonna really try because I do want to do the more complex pose. I keep hitting tab on accident. I'm trying to flick back and forth to reference. I think we can do it. I think we might be able to pull it off. Yes, I hear you, Photoshop. Photoshop singing the song of its people. The Windows complain noise. I'm not sure what that noise is supposed to mean. I just call it the Windows complain noise because it's Windows complaining about something being incorrect, I guess. I think we can do this. I think we might be able to pull it off. This might be over ambition. This might be flying a little too close to the sun, but I think we can pull it off. I think we can pull off the pose. I like posing ambitiously. It does take more time, so let's just hope. Cross your fingers for me, guys. This would be a fun time to do a prediction. Can I finish this within 45 minutes? Because that's as much time as I've been really giving everybody. Given the amount of distractions that's been happening for the stream. Usually I'm a lot more focused, but there's been a lot of... Hey, it's Speedwagon! Hello! Welcome, it's good to see you! You are one of the few people to post before stream. Before I started stream, so you're one of the references I have saved. I have saved in advance. We have made a Google form to make it simpler. You can thank, Kwano? Kwano? Pronunciation is escaping me. Why am I not surprised you're still streaming? Because it would be surprising if I stopped. I like drawing for a very long time. I think I might be messing up a little bit. We are flying. Kanu, thank you. I got it. We remembered. Promise. Oh, the footsie is going to be the hard part. I think we can pull it off. Little bit. Yeah, we got this. I think we can do the ambitious pose. I think we can do it. A few more reps. Like hair and scales. Okay, go for it. I do remember you, Kanu. I should hope I remember you. My memory is terrible. My memory is quite awful, but I don't think it's quite that awful yet. I did meet you like today. I should hope you're still fresh in mind. My memory is potato, but I don't think it is quite that potato quite yet. How many OCs did I draw? That's a good question. I forgot to keep track. I have lost count. And you want to have this hand holding the book as well. Thank you for the Kirby's Ultra. Memory is moldy soup. My memory is also moldy soup. Me and you can have moldy soup brain memory. Kiwi. Shaking hands. No memory. Is the tail flexible enough for that? Yeah, it looks flexible enough for that. I wasn't sure if the ice would prevent. I could have them being like, oh, I got a fun little bracelet. I didn't notice that. That was just ice effects at first. Like a little friend in it. That's neat. I could, if I have enough time, I might put their little bracelet friend reading the book with them. We must go to school. What? At 2 a.m.? What time is it for you? The ice comes and goes. Bye bye. Good luck. From both me and Connor. And yes, the watch comes the fragment of Diago. Ooh, like a time gear. We were talking about Pokemon Mystery Dungeon. I believe it was, someone's Thomas's, was it? Yeah, it was Thomas. Thomas's was Ryolu at 8 a.m. for almost 9. Ah. Them morning classes are not fun. I don't like the morning classes. On the other hand, this one, this wasn't originally. Okay, we'll just put how to end book. I have a book here, but I can grab this if I need it. I think I won't need it right away. I don't think I need it right now. Ooh, I could have them turning the page. That could be really cool. That would be fun. I'm really getting ambitious with the bows. Oh, that's cool. That's fun. That's really fun. Ooh, I like that. Ooh, I might be walking directly into the sun with this one. Not flying, I'm walking directly into the sun. I do love PMG. Yeah, I'm Butler, who, with the thick of getting to the point, is most dead. Kind of lives on in the watch. Ooh, that's neat. I would love to read more about the OCs that you guys send me. If you'd like to send more. Might be a little distracted, especially if there's a lot going on in chat. But I love hearing the story of OCs. His shoulders can be pushed all the way back because we are reading. Okay, this is where we see if we have made a mistake or not. This is the point. This is the point of no return. This is where we see if we're cooked or not. If we're cooked or cooking. I'm nervous. I'm so nervous. I don't want to be too ambitious to pose. But I do want to have a good variety of posing. I don't want to have it to everyone just like stagnant staring at you. I feel like that's fine. It's much faster. If I did that, I would probably be able to get more stuff for more people. But I wanna get this stuff like custom. It's not like a your character here. It's like I'm drawing your character, and I would like to try and make it accurate to the character. So we are doing our best to try and keep poses varied and character specific. We're doing the best we can. Someone cooked here. I'm not sure if we've cooked yet. We are still deciding that. We're cooking. We're still cooking currently, but we're at the easy part right now. The face is the easiest part, I think. Make them look a little bit more relaxed. A very interesting book. Pretty intense book, but not too. And now we have our scarf. That is not the scarf. This is the scarf here. That is correct, Kiwi. But my bedtime is 5 a.m. I have night classes, so I don't have to worry about getting up early. And so I've reverted to my natural sleep schedule, which is nocturnal. We have this little patch of ice on the shoulder here. This will be really fun to render. I hope you come back tomorrow for a render. I'm enjoying the music for this scene that we are painting right now. Not painting, we're not at painting yet, but you know what I mean. I kind of want to actually flip this so that way the watch is visible. Just flip the canvas. I think they're otherwise symmetrical. I think we're symmetrical. I'll look in the watch. As far as I can tell at first glance. Yeah, I think we're symmetrical. There's a chip out of one horn, I think. Horn? I'm not sure if you can call it a horn. But I might switch it so that way we can draw the watch here. I'm gonna do that preemptively and flip it later. Flipping sounds like it'd be a hassle. It'll be easier to do once I finish the sketch. I'll do a flip to show off the cooler parts of the character. 1, 2, 3. How many fingers do we have? We actually only have 3. I'm getting ahead of myself. I've been drawing too many human hands tonight. That looks like he's holding it a little bit more. They're holding it a little bit more. I'm not sure. But mostly, yeah, they've been blades. Yeah, and let's get them. We're gonna, in preemption of the flip, we'll put in the chip the blade already. Remind me to flip it! Don't let me forget that, so that way we don't accidentally mirror your little guy. There's another bigger chip right here. Smaller one up here. And I should get this in here so that way I'm not forgetting it when I'm coloring it tomorrow. We're doing decent on time, given the ambitious pose. I think we're doing alright. I think we're cooking, y'all. I think so far we're cooking. It's definitely gonna be a little bit less neat lines than the others, but I think given the amount of detail, that's gonna be okay. I was never meant for line art. And then this hand is a bit frozen there, so let's cover this up and add the crystally structures. We do have some claws here. Flames emojis. This is great. I'm enjoying the lo-fi music for this drawing a lot. Oh, ooh, Arcaligo, what would you like the book to say? Well, what's the title of the book that they're reading? You just put a random, like, time gear on it or something if you don't know exactly what you want to have them reading. Or a Pokeball. I don't know if that's universally accurate to their universe. If they got Pokeballs where they're at. I know Pokemon Mystery Dungeon doesn't, so I don't know if it's what the world lore is. So let me know if you got anything you'd like to put in the book. Fortunately, unfortunately, I have covered up the snowflake on the stomach. Well, I don't know if I can consider that snowflake. The symbol on the stomach. Oh, no, actually, I think I'd be able to sneak a bit of it in. And get these little plates down on the leg, little ice plate. Look about a bunch of cold desserts. Ooh, that's cute. Love to see it. Maybe it's called Best Served Cold or something silly. Spikes in. This is where we're starting to wonder if we're cooked or not. I'm not sure if we are cooked or cooking. We're gonna find out soon. This is the part that's gonna start looking a little bonky. I think we're doing okay. I think it's still looking like a character, and we don't even have to break the anatomy too much with those. This one's fun. This song's reminding me of the old like NCS. Chilled Not Frozen. Got it. We got it. It's definitely gonna have to be a little scribbly getting the amount of detail on the weird pose that we have done. I think we can pull it off. We're actually making really good time. I'm really impressed with the time that we're doing here. I will actually keep this tucked around so we don't have to do too much. We don't have to do too much of those icy scales because those icy scales will take more time. I want to make sure that we see some of it because they do seem important. Actually, I'm gonna put chilled, not frozen. Before I forget. Now let's get these scale details in. Looks like we have a out, up, boop, boop, out, up, out, up, and then how do we tackle this part? Ouch, up, there we go. Ouch, up, and tucks into the icy bit. This is gonna be fun to paint. I'm going to have a good time with all the blue. Thank you for the spin, the little dino dance. I think we actually got it finished early. I'm not sure how we pulled that one off. I think it was because I was really nervous about getting it done on time. I was able to finish it extra fast. Maybe that's when I want to do the predictions because I feel like I'm nervous about letting down the believers, those who believe that I'll get it done on time. It gives me a bit more time to clean up. I did do a lot of roughs in here. Yeah, lots of little rough bits. I want this hand to be a little bit more intelligible. It must be hard with only 3 fingers. Burn pages and things. Different dimensions have the rough portrays Dexter's head shape most incorrect. Oh, I can make any changes you want. We have like 7 minutes left on the timer. So if you want to send any updates, go ahead. We have 7 minutes left for me to make any corrections you might like. I'm just cleaning things up right now. While we have the opportunity to. So, if you would like me to make any changes to the head shape, do let me know. Like ripped in the hat. Like, yeah. I like to think they just picked up the thing and it's like, oh, it doesn't fit. Well, that can change. I can make it fit. Is there lines on that? Yes. A regular Haxorus. We'll look up Haxorus. Haxorus. It's rounded. Oop. Images. I see what you're saying. Or a little bit more of a spiky face. Do you click, or is this an art? Is this a fan art? I feel like this is a fan art. What do the official art views? Well, it is more like a hook feet. And then a bit more of a crown on it. What a cool looking Pokemon. I do like this design. The olive green is not my favorite, but I do like this design. A Haxorus Pokemon. not illiterate, don't worry. Ah, I see, I see. It leads into that, they're not. From Gen 5, I think they were a little bit from earlier. That's right. Yeah, I think so. How are we feeling about that one, Arcalgo? Is that a little bit better? I'm seeing a lot of fan art, so I want to make sure it's what you're looking for. A lot of fan art showing up first. Or I could pull up Pokemon Go. I'm fairly sure I have a Haxorus. Yee! Perfect. It was an easy fix. Continuing to look for references to make sure. This is a very silly looking doodle of Haxorus. There's a good picture of the 3D. Nope, that's fan-made. That's fan-made. I can tell. Oh, some of these, like, fan-made megas for them are so cool. That's awesome. Two things mentioned now. First, head snowflake. On the left. Also remember to flip. Next. You're so right. Thank you for the reminder. Actually, the title wouldn't be facing us if we flip it. We're at a point where I can flip it. Flip. Ooh, I actually like that a lot better. I like that a lot better. We're also, I'm noticing a little not flat. Which is, I do imagine them to be in, like, a float. So since this is a backup book, maybe that we'll put chilled, not frozen. Smaller. And just say they really like the title, and then we're gonna put like the little recommendations you see. Oh wait, no, we can put it on the. We could just put the little wiggles. Put it on the side. Smaller brush for that. Ah! Too much Control Z! Too much Control Z. Brush a little smaller. I should have probably rotated the canvas for that, but I am not gonna do that. There we go. Looking nice. I think I would like to do another pass on it, but I got I think that was the first one. I'm like, yeah, let's get a little bit more ambitious. We got a little bit more ambitious and we actually finished it on time. So like the one that I finished on time. I guess because there's less people chatting, so I can focus a little easier. A little easier to focus on it. I don't have to worry about catching up on chat. Oh, I do like catching up on chat, don't get me wrong. It's very fun to see what you guys are saying. Man, it must be really hard holding a book with only 3 fingers. I never really thought about that. I thought about it if you'd like. You don't gotta pull an all-nighter for me. If you're tired, this is meant to be a cozy time. I don't want you to be forcing yourself to sleep. But whatever. This one's not a work all nighter. You really don't need to stay up. This is meant for good vibes. Okay, Control S. Hit save. I'm gonna take a big chug of water. We are having water, despite my not being a fan of water. I appreciate you channeling my energy. Or channeling your energy to me. Alright. Who would like to go next? Banu, I see you're here. Who would you like to go next? Chris? That's when I could use another cleanup mask, but I don't have time. I'm really happy with this one. This time I'm not going to make it invisible. I'm going to remember, I'll learn from my mistakes, and leave it up so that way people can see it while I'm flipping through. Alright. I'm seeing Kanu and Swaders. Whoever I find first. Let's see. Read them for you. Read them for you. Ooh, right, we're getting pretty far along. We're getting a lot more of these I've done. I have not, I think. No, that's why. I would like to imagine that. I'd like to imagine we're almost done. Found Kanu first. So Kanu's first. Oh, I already had your refs up because you were one of the first ones to come. Perfect. Kanu, you're up. It is your turn. Let's see. Which of these refs has... Oh, this is going to be so... it's going to be so much easier than some of the big ones that we've gotten so far. This will be a nice, easy one. Alright, let's get these out and then just open. Which one of these do I want to keep open? This one's got the eyes open. Eyes open and mouth open. This one will be this one for reference, I believe. Stretch. Stretch the wrist. Because you guys asked me to. Do that. And then let's get you a light pinky orange situation here. Hey, if I can untangle, pro tip, pro artist tip that I think everyone should know. If you have a drawing tablet that has a pen, you should tape your pen to your drawing tablet. You can lose it less often that way. I have taped the top of my pen to a very long string, and then I have taped it to the drawing tablet itself. And I've stopped losing my stylus ever since. I haven't had to worry about losing my stylus ever since I've taped it to the tablet. So that's my pro tip for everybody. Yes, the highest IQ move. The smartest thing I've ever done, if you... Maybe not that, but it was a big brain move. If you lose your stylus, just tape it to it. It's the tablet. And it's a lot harder to lose the tablet than it is to lose the entire... Like, it's a lot easier to lose the stylus than the entire tablet. I just made like 50 new layers. Just kept making the last one invisible and adding a new one. Alright. See, I want a peach layer. Nice orangey. Warm orange. Side thing? Yes, that's a good orange for you. That feels like a good orange. Good orange for Kanu. This is a cute character. Nice simple shapes. This should hopefully be a good little break. And set the timer first. Set the timer. Start drawing. They're chibi, so it will be hopefully a little bit easier. And of course, be a little quicker. I'm really fingers crossing. I'm manifesting. I'm manifesting this one going quicker. Let's, before I get too close into it, check the posing ideas. Bit mischievous. Ooh, a little silly, but overall polite. Sneaky lad. I think it would be fun to actually, rather than looking up, looking down. Yeah. mischief in the eyes. Smirk. Like a little flocking look. But for this one, I want to have tail up, coiled up. Like they're holding their tail a little bit. Like they have big schemes. Ooh, we're losing a little steam. Getting a little eepy. Mayhaps the 10-hour mark is the point where I start feeling the consequences of streaming for 10 hours straight. Mayhaps the 10-hour mark is the point of which it gets a little bit difficult. I'm fairly sure that it's past, so I'm not too worried about it. This is generally where I start winding down for the night, so I can tell this is probably why we're getting a little eepy. If I feel like my quality is dropping, I'll call it. But I don't feel like we're at that point yet. I don't at least think we are at that point. We're starting very strong. I love snakes. Snakes are so fun. I'm very glad that we got around to broke it. What was I saying? I think I was saying I'm very glad that we got around to Kanu. We got it. I don't know why I keep forgetting. I'm 90% sure it's Kanu. I'm glad we got around to Kanu tonight because they were in the first persons to join the stream today. So I'm glad that we had a chance to get to them. They came in and submitted before we had everybody come join. So very, very pleased that we I don't think we had very pleased that we got there. That's fine. They don't have a nose, but they have some fabulous eyelashes. Really want to give them a nose. It's just the instinct. Yes, nose. I gotta remember to practice making sure that I'm getting in the big basic shapes before I start doing details. It's a bad habit that I need to break. First be doing. The 60, 70 viewers was the highlight. Absolutely the highlight of the stream. That was so crazy. I was very excited about that. I'm gonna probably clip that. I'm gonna try and find the part where I went absolutely bonkers to clip, because I think that would be fun. What can you expect of this channel? Cackling, and enthusiasm. I think that's a pretty good way of putting it. I don't know exactly how to clip, so it will be a learning. If we can figure it out, we can figure it out. If not, then it will be lost in time. I didn't do this intentionally, but this pose does save me a lot of details, so. This flower is meant to be 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 minutes. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. That's the highest energy point of this stream too. So I think it'd be very fun. If I can figure out how to clip, we will clip the excitement. Hopefully, I will be able to find out how to do that. I know I'm probably going to be a little kaput. I know I'm gonna crash the second I end the stream. I'm gonna flop. I'm gonna do the biggest flop. How many flowers do you have? 4. Do you have a pith? I think they're called pith. I'm not sure. Pith sounds wrong, but it also sounds correct. I'm not sure. Yeah, 3 pith. I'm gonna call them pith and hope for the best. Hope it's not something terrible. Hope I don't get clipped for saying something very wrong. Just give them a lot of. It's okay to be a little wrong. I don't want to be extremely wrong. I do like these little blossoms. They're very cute. Such cute characters everyone's given me today. Ah, he's cute. We're making good time. I think I might have gotten into the fully into the swing of things now. I do have the what's it called? I do have the I'm so blanking on the name right now. I do have the brush size to be very tiny, so we're gonna try and make that smidge bigger. Ooh, I better not forget while I'm doing the second pass the little beads that are on the hat. I'm happy. I'm happy. Happy, happy. Sleepy, happy. Both sleepy and happy at the same time. I don't know. I've not been doing it just out of personal ease. I don't have to worry about figuring out how to make it go up at the same time. But I think I could actually, I've recently got a new program that might be easy. I think that I'll probably start showing it alongside, show the reference alongside. Once I have a better ref collection system than I do currently. Because my current ref collection system is, let's say, potato. It is potato pork. No, I shouldn't say potato pork, because potatoes are awesome. It is, not good. To say the least. This is a cookie run OC. If it is looking familiar, that would be why. But yeah, once I get a better ref collection system, I think if I can get a Discord up, and if people are interested in joining the Discord and using it to send me their refs. What's the eyes looking like? I think we good. I'm gonna actually cut this hair strand. Hair? I'm not sure if this is hair or not. I'm 90% sure it's hair. Cut this strand of what I'm guessing is hair. Back. Reveal a bit more the eye. luckily tomorrow's stream and stream after that don't need to be quite as long as this one. Well, I mean, I guess this one didn't need to be as long as it was. It's just I like to go for a long time. But I don't need to have a max length. I think I might close 3 submissions for because we are not at the point of overwhelm, but we are getting to a point where it's like, okay, if I get too much more, I know I'm definitely not going to be able to get to them all, and I don't want to have people be disappointed, submit, and get sad. I'm gonna do the thing where you put like the eyelashes on top of the hair because they're so big. I think horns. Though I do think that it might lead to some people being like, oh, you've forgotten this bit if I do put the ref up. Which would be very helpful. But if it happens a little bit too much, it might be distracting. If I was getting to that bit, I was just planning on doing it in the second pass kind of deal. So it might lead to a little bit of distraction. I do think it's helpful, but I do think it might be a bit more distracting. It might slow me down. So we'll test it, and I don't want to make any decisions without, you know, giving him a shot. Oh, I just did all that detailing there. When there is no detailing to be done. Tail is in the way. Making a very good time. I was correct. This is a simpler character. I get to have a little bit of a break. Streaming in and of itself is a learning experience. This is correct. There's been a lot of learning today. Eventually, we're gonna learn how to make a poll. I think it's banned for non-affiliates, but people seemed pretty convinced that I could. So I'm not going to rule out the fact. I'm not gonna say for sure one way or another. I'm glad that the sleepier music has started playing later, but that might be kind of taking away some of the energy that I had. So I'm not sure. We might need to skip to one of the more fun songs in the playlist. To keep up vibes, keep up the energy, to get them finished. I do want to get at least 2 more. I want to get 2 more done before we call it. If people are still here for it. If people are still here for it. I don't want to stream to nobody. I wonder if we got any new people since it's become late at night. Nope. No new follows. If I hit mod right now, I could check, but oh, okay, alright. I don't know if I think mod is not an affiliate thing, because I remember back I did set somebody as a mod before. And I don't even think they ever showed up to any of my streams. Like, I know I can trust you, you can do this. I told them, it's like, hey, did you know I said she was a mod for my streams back in 2021? And they're like, no, I didn't know. I'm like, yeah, I didn't know either. I forgot. I'm excited to see how many total OCs we've drawn. Okay, that's that one basically done. We just gotta do the flowers. I think I got enough time to do a second pass on this simple character. Get this one nice and clean. I'm excited. I'm excited. I really want to get the affiliate for their chat redeem rewards. They seem so fun. Hey, the music's picking up. I actually didn't do anything to schedule I didn't queue up any of the faster music, so I'm glad it came up naturally. More head. We might actually be back towards the top of the playlist, but I think it's only like, how long? 6 hours? I don't know. How long is this? 11 hours. Okay, we definitely haven't hit the top again. I've made it plenty long. I didn't want to loop too much because I didn't plan on having a second stream playlist quite yet. But oh no, we actually will be seeing. We will be hearing some loop, but I don't think the people who are here now were here from the start of the stream, so I shouldn't. And to be getting tired of this frying brain. Yep. This is a fun song. Very cyberpunky. Was anyone there for Art Fight Team Cyberpunk versus Steampunk? I was on Team Cyberpunk. This year, I was on the same team as this one person. I put them in my bookmarks. Like, I like the character, so I put them in my bookmarks. I can show you guys that character. Oh, I still haven't shown you guys Mr. Wonkers! The Mr. Wonkers drawing! That's a shame. The people who are here now might not be the people who I'm telling about it, so I'd have to tell the story again. Well, it's fine. I think we can go off tomorrow. We'll show the Wonkers. We'll show Mr. Wonkers. Mr. Wonkers will get their time in the spotlight. I might just take the win with the simpler character being done early. Because we are getting EP. We're getting a little EP. Yeah, because if I clean up the line art too much, then it will be a bit more annoying to do the rendering tomorrow. So I want to keep the line art. This line art will be tidy. It's gonna be a little bit less fun to work on. So I think we might just take the win. We'll see if I'll double check for details for a little bit. Are you here still, Kanu? You got any alterations you'd like to make? If you have an affiliate, it's enough. I knew it was an affiliate thing. I knew it was an affiliate thing. I knew it was banning me from it because I found something that looked like it would give me a poll. It looked like it would let me do a poll. But it didn't work. Hello, Slater. I think we'll probably get you next. Cute little emoji. Little math. Do a quick check for follows. We're good. I don't know if people are up still. Yeah, if people are lurking from the original raid-in. I think we might take the win on it taking less time. If we don't hear from we might take the simple character. A good one to start with. I think it's the stretch. Okay. Let's do a little bit more cleaning. And then we'll switch over. I'll give them... let's give them 2 minutes to respond. Kanu, if you can hear me, we're about done. Oh, I'll put text message in chat. And that should alert them. We are wrapping up. Your bean. Would you like any alterations? That way, if they're happy with it, we don't gotta worry about it. Oh, thank you so much, Speedwagon. I like my art stuff too.
And thank you to you as well, Sparkling Otter. I appreciate your alert. It makes me happy that you guys have stayed. Very, very happy. Alright. Give them 2 minutes from when I sent that message. I can speak a bit since I'm on break. Ooh, nice. We love breaks. Breaks are nice. Says the one who has taken like a 5-minute break thus far. Breaks are nice for other people. Not for me. Maybe I'll put a chat redeem that's take a break, but it's gonna be a really expensive one. The chat redeems are gonna be how much I want to do them or how much I need to restrict them, because if I put like the OC art under a chat redeem, that will be because I've been getting too many and I need to restrict it a little bit. But they'll probably start out pretty cheap until if I get big. Yes, the grandma laugh. The mischief laugh. But what was I saying? Yes, if I need to limit the amount of OCs we are getting, because we're getting a whole bunch, then Control N and rename this one to this layer can be deleted. Rename this one to Kanu. Alright, Kanu. Going 1. Going 3. And sold! All finished. At least for today. Minimize, please. Thank you. 1, 2. That is a sketch. There we go. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. I need to fix the proportions on this one. The head's way too big. I might do that in a second. 7. I think we're on 7. 8, 9, 10, 11. All right. Okay, guys. I need to do 2 more and we've beaten a record. 2 more and we've beaten a record. This one I've not labeled. This layer is not labeled. I'm blanking. I think this was for it was like Calico, but with a G. A Galico? A Galico? Arcaligo. I remember. Arcaligo. Arcalgo. Yeah, that's definitely it. I recognize that. I think I'm 90% Mr. Roll for a bit. Yeah, first try. Memory function. Let's go. Good morning, Mr. Fulcrum. Welcome to chat. I don't remember if you were here last night. Or yesterday, or whenever. It's been a little bit. Welcome in. First time? Awesome. Happy to have you. So, we have done 12 OCs this season. And so wait, no, 11? 11. We have done 11 OCs. 1, 2, 3, 4. I'm gonna have to recount. 5, 6. Please count. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Heck. Alright, we're gonna do another recap because I am not counting too good. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. Wait, we can't forget about the important one. Ultras. 13, so we have hit a record. Yeah. I just kind of want to beat a record right now, quite honestly. But I think I've done it. First catches me with that one FNAF bang game. I have not played any FNAF bang games, so I do not know which one you're talking about. But I'm glad it feels warm and familiar to you. Okay, I believe I said I was going to do Swader's next. Swader, you're up.
Aw, thank you. I'm glad it feels cozy. That makes me very happy to hear. That is the goal for this stream. I want everyone to feel nice and comfortable. Now I'm looking at my files to try and find sweaters. Sweaters waiting very patiently. I see them message, but they're buried in here somewhere. I don't know why I keep hitting the other ones before Sweater. I can't wait to have a better system for this. It's gonna be very nice to have. It's gonna be nice to have a nice system for this. I'm awake when I shouldn't be because my mind is gone. Nah, you can be better on that one model. You're so real for that. I've been there. I've been there. Immaculate Vibe! Thank you. Very happy to hear that. One character where it's long, black, or dark. Characters and things are made of simply colorful elements. I'm not sure what you're referring to. Almost oh, right, it's the FNAF fan game you're telling me. That's true. I prefer to do paintings, but we want to get to. We have 12 responses to the forums in. This one's on ours per week. Ooh. Do you stream? Do you stream, Mr. Fulcrum? Ooh, I love figure painting. I've actually ran a figure painting where I was giving out war game models for free. Like giving things to the community for free, if you haven't noticed. But like 24 people showed up and I was able to get everybody both 3D models, 3D printed, which I spent a lot of work getting those 3D prints. And a bunch of, for the people who couldn't get their own 3D prints of their models. It was like the Hero Forge kind of thing. Got the Hero Forges of the characters. Here's sweaters. 3D printer is basically where it takes oh my god, I like this character. Box Dragon, how fun! Ah! Sweater, this is gonna be a grand old time. You submitted a good creature for this one. I like the anatomy on this design a lot. Oh, what 3D printer? I have no idea. I don't know beans about 3D printer. I was going through my college at the time. I was using their printer, and I had the people who know more about 3D because they had a whole 3D department. I'm like, hey, can you guys help? I had to reach out to a lot of people to make that event happen. And I've recently found out that my local library lets you host for free. They host events for free, and they might even pay you for it. And so I'm like, I'm going to do another figurine event, I think. I really like the design of this character. The anatomy is so solid. I hope I do this justice. I only got 30 minutes to do them justice. Oh! Increase the timer before it goes off so you guys don't have to hear the screaming. Real quick, before we hit the screams. Okay. Here's a box of probably edgeless people I would try to sketch. Oh! That will make me so very happy, Speedwagon. I would be so happy if you were to make me a little piece of art. I will add it to my art text board. Okay, this is gonna be a fun character to draw. Oh no, smoothing you! Every time without fail. Every time. Every time I put the smoothing on, I'm like, no. No smoothing. Remove the smoothing. I'm in such a good mood. Okay, I perked right up. We have energy again. I'm excited. More people are chatting. I think that's it. The extrovert brain is activating. Oh, I just love the expressions on this guy. You want 3D model or something like that? I've got a decent catalog. Ooh. But if you know what type of printer you can get access to it. But wow, that's awesome. Properly generate. That's cool. I appreciate that, Mr. Fulcrum. I appreciate that because I could get more unique, cool stuff for people that way. The library thing has a budget though, and I of course would properly credit too if I do. We do that. Oh, I just love this little mischievous little friend. This is such a fun sweater. I really like your little fox dragon. They're so friend-shaped. They're so mischievous. I keep doing this. Lurking again. I'm gonna make a lurk. I'm gonna make something that happens when you guys say lurk. I actually already programmed it into the thing. I just haven't connected the thing. Let's see. Posing percent. Totally not evil or mischievous. I think I might still copy like the coffee. We're gonna draw them with a totally not stolen coffee. I might give them the coffee mug that I've been wanting for ages, so I can be upset about it. Well, actually, I shouldn't say ages, but I've been really wanting for a hot minute. I'm watching Deep Space Nine right now, and they have this mug in it, this like coffee mug that reminds me so much of the coffee mug that I've had for high school, way back when, and so it's like super nostalgic. And then on top of that, it's got the Defiant on it, written on it, and that's super neat. I like this character. I'm getting distracted again. I'm getting excited. The more excited I get, the more distracted I get. Such is the way. Snoot is a little bit longer and shorter than what I have. What's that? I like this little grin. This little grin. I'm giving them a stolen coffee. And then I might give them the coffee mug from Deep Space Nine that I've been wanting to get my hands on, but I have no idea how to get my hands on it, because it doesn't seem to exist. And they can steal it from me. Oh, most of my work cuts, maybe a couple of things. That's pretty good. That's pretty good for the small library budget. The library budget is small, so that would be good. I think it's it's a decent amount though. So if I can get most of those keep made art of you, is the best place to put it so you can see it best. Oh, it's like Speedwagon. So I'm kind of inspired. Ah, that's awesome! I will make a Discord server. People seem interested in it. It would be a good place to send it for me. Toy House will work. Toy House is always good. Art Fight is also always good. And Discord if you have access to my Discord. If you do not have access to my Discord, we'll make a Discord. I will make the Discord. We will make a Discord for it. I like this character a lot. I spent more time fangirling on this character, I think, than I've actually been drawing. I just like the mischief in their eyes. I like the mischief in their eyes quite a bit. Well, perking up the ears did make it harder to see the horns blue goes down. And so they think. How did you set it up? A little bit scuffed. I would not copy what I have done. Do not do what I have done. I have I just kind of was sending out to random Discords and be like, hey, if you want me to draw your characters, send them to my DMs on either Toy House, Art Fight, or Discord, and then hoping for the best. But as I started this stream, Kanu was like, maybe you should make a Google form, and I'm like, you know what? I should probably do that. And so I set up a Google form at the very last second, and that's why the Google form is very stuff. Oh, you can still put yours. I'm probably going to close it off tomorrow, just so I can catch up for a little bit, and it's going to reopen later. But you can go ahead and put an OC in there. I'd love to draw your characters. Make another DC so I can post my art to you. Yes, I shall. I don't know where the form is. It should be pinned. It should hopefully be pinned. Kiwi, do you see it? Can you see it? Can you grab that link for them? My potential future mod. Kiwi. The horns are giving me a little bamboozle. I think we can get it though. It's such fun design. I like this design. I just like the anatomy a lot. The anatomy of the design is what's really drawing me to this character. And the expression. The expression and the anatomy are just delicious. Addicted to drawing OCs is factual. I do love drawing some OCs. I started the stream having drawn 25 for the streams alone. The amount that I have drawn, don't look at my art fight. Don't look at my art fight, and don't worry about how I was talking about how I did a Secret Santa art gift for someone earlier. No, we don't worry about the amount of art that I draw for people. It's a little bit insane. An adorable roadmap that you use during art process. Oh, that sounds fun. That sounds awesome. I really don't want to cheat with the anatomy on this one, but I could totally use the cape to my advantage here too. See, I want to have the rib cage going backwards, a little bit of a hunch over, a little bit of, so you can get the extra. Definitely not evil or mischievous posing. I think I'm gonna give them the mug, unless you have Slater. If you'd like to request the mug of coffee of which I'm giving them, you can go ahead and request the mug of coffee specifically. I don't want to take that choice away from you, but I might give them the mug that I've been craving for a really long time. If you can't think of anything to give them for their little acquisition, we don't need that mug of coffee. I think it'd be cuter, unless you don't want it. If you don't want it, we don't have to. But I think it'd be fun to have them run out some coffee. I did a book earlier, so it wouldn't be too much trouble. The props like that just take an extra, like, less than a minute, so... I'm more or less being a coffee thief in some streams. That's funny. I want to give you a cup of coffee, then. I really want to give you a cup of coffee. I'm doing my bias of making the big forearms that I was talking about earlier. I really like these big forearms. This is not character yet. I could do a classic one, or I could do the fun coffee mug that I'm wanting to get my hands on. Up to you. It won't add too much time to the drawing. In fact, I'm done. But that can change because it takes a few seconds. We have more. How many fingers do we have? We have 1, 2, 3, 4 fingers. I'm doing pasta. We can fix that. I'm getting a little excited. I'm getting a little excited. Not looking at the rough closely enough. 3, 4. It reverted the text. Don't worry about it. I'm not fussy. This is the first time we're doing this is scuffed, and it's okay. So if you wanna just resubmit, that's quite alright. It doesn't need to be perfect or pretty. Because this stream is yet to be pretty. we can get a nicer system for it later. Yes, my you see, I've acquired this coffee. It is definitely not stolen. It's just mischievously acquired. Mischievously acquired coffee. How do you hold a coffee cup, even? Shrunk down a little bit. Big. I want to get this nice long tail. Need a bit more haunch over the coffee. It's kind of cool, but I'm thinking. These designs are super fun. The ones with a bit more anatomy too. I like anatomy. I took an anatomy class in college, and I'm like, yes. I can't believe you guys are considering drawing me art. I'm so happy. I'm so happy. It's a good mood. Happy fox. I'm excited for art, but already. Oh, and thank you for the follow, Mr. Fulcrum. Sorry it was super late on the uptake. I only have my phone to look at things, and if I want to have chat open, I cannot look for the followers. So I'm a little bit slow, but I'm doing my best to say thank you to everybody who follows. Yeah, 14. Making some decent stuff. Curious little fuck. That would make me very happy. Do not feel like you have to. Ah! I've done it again. I've gotten the black and white. I don't know how I've been pulling it off. Pointing at my screen. Please don't be too different from the original color that I was using. It is not. Yay. So we actually be working now. The submission. I've included an art space comic. Ooh, using it. That's fun. That's a lot of fun. Get a bigger rib cage on this character. Thin. And then we gotta get the. I don't want to make them look like a hunchback, so. And get the cape billowing majestically in the wind. Robots chaos. Really maybe make an animation. Ooh, that'd be fun. Animating is always good fun. Well, I shouldn't say always good fun, but animating tends to be good fun when it's working. Animating's awesome when it works. I hope I get to paint this character, because it would be very fun to dive into the anatomy. I do like the anatomy of this character a lot. I've said this like a million times. When I like something, I tend to say it that I like it a little too much, so I do apologize. You're so real for that. You're so real for that. I like looking at Mallow. Sometimes I'm like, oh, the design, because I redesign him every year, and every year I'm just like, no, his design's worse than last year, and sometimes sometimes it's not true. I think that sometimes I get a little bit over dramatic about it. Three main colors on the tail. Capybaras are awesome. It's true. I do love me some capybaras. I like creatures. Creatures I am always a big fan of. I do like... I almost forgot this dash. The whiskers we have. Alright. I think that's good for this sketch. But good amount of time remaining. I'm quite happy with that. A little bit of a stretch, and I think we'll have a sip of water because we are making good time. You know, it might be fun to have a little time up. When I do get the timer, it might timer that you guys can see and not just I can see. It might be fun to have like Yes, Capybara mentioned we love capybaras in the household. In this stream hold, I guess. You can do better on this one. This one can do a little better. I'm surprised I'm not seeing a hit to quality quite yet. It has been, I have been drawing for about 11 hours straight. You know, it'd be kind of fun to get this out to 12. But I did start around 5, so it would be 5 to 5 once 12 hours pass. That's the hard cutoff. And I did want to keep going a little bit beyond that, just to get the record nice and secured. Because I know some people may not count ultras as a character, so 6 more minutes, 11-hour stream. Let's go. I do think that's a new record. I think my last one was like 9 hours. Like the longest one, the last record was 9 hours. But I don't remember about the 2021 streams. Those ones are a little bit more fuzzy in my brain. Because those were eons ago, centuries even. The biggest side-eye. The biggest of side-eyes. Make sure that I'm indicating the change of birth color here. I can remember. Hopefully we get to rendering it for tomorrow's stream. I don't know if I've mentioned this with the new night crowd around yet, but our goal is to reach affiliate by the end of the week. I'm gonna get streams tomorrow and the day after. Our fingers are super crossed that we are going to get affiliate by then. Hopefully, people are saying that apparently some people are able to get affiliate without streaming for the 4-day requirement. So my fingers are crossed that we can do that. We don't have to do the 4-day requirement. But still kind of want to get the 4 days anyway. I know the other 2 streams are going to be probably not as long as this, because I have the tendency to start something and then not want to stop the thing until until very long after the thing. I like to do the thing for a long time, so. What I could do, so I guess. Sure. Oh yeah, no, I'm absolutely going to be streaming tomorrow. No doubts about that one. Probably around 6. I'm probably gonna start a little bit later, so that way I can have more time to take a walk. Because I try to walk every day. Take a walkie. I've been skateboarding actually. I've been doing skateboarding, which has been a lot of fun. But I think I skateboarded a little bit too close to the sun, doing it for like 7 days straight. And I got cooked. Like, okay, we're a little bit exhausted. My body is physically not wanting to move anymore. I get a little excited. I get very excited about the things that I do. And so we were forced to take a little break over the weekend, and I've not gotten back into it since. So I'm gonna want to try and get back into it. Now that we are no longer sore. I gotta stop. I gotta be more careful about zooming in, because it's not just me. I could just zoom in and out for hours, but I don't want to flash bang everybody in the audience. Ideally, that's not the goal here. I don't want to have to put a flashing lights warning on the stream if I can avoid it. And that's if I can avoid flashing people, not making flashing lights. Not if I can avoid, just doing it for the sake of doing it. You write a song about it. That's so cool. That's so fun. I wish I could write songs to a better degree than I have thus far. I have written some songs. but I will not subject you to the horrors. I have worked on writing music. It is not good. It is very not good. I have subjected some friends to it, and they know it is not good, but they are supportive about it. They didn't say it wasn't good, but I knew I knew they didn't like it. I can do the trick of turning to the left. That was pretty hard for me to master at first. I can turn left. My singing voice? Atrocious. It's really bad. It's really bad. I can't hit a note. I did sing, and someone auto-tuned it, or not auto-tuned, but they caught when I hit the note. They got when I hit the note, and then I cut it, and then they put the other times I hit the note, and they put the music together in order to make the song sound good for a 48-hour challenge that we were doing. They made it a musical because they had some good musical talent. And that's like the one time I was singing in my kobold voice too, because it was like a D&D themed thing that we were doing for it. I think I'm gonna make my kobold voice a redeem, a stream point, channel point redeem. But I don't know if people are gonna find it annoying, so we'll see. I don't want people to be like, oh, they can make an annoying voice that we're gonna leave. But it's great for voicing kobolds in Dungeons and Dragons, and I use that for. I got an area with a higher amount of dragon population because the dragons are innately kind of attracted to that area. Because I like dragons, and I want my players to interact with dragons more. It also has the effect on dragonborn and kobolds and stuff like that. So I'm gonna come back to the spell, I think, and give it a think over. I want to do that fluff. I think we'll turn the smoothing on for just to jump scare myself later with. But yeah, my best trick on the skateboard right now is to turn to the left. I can turn left. And I'm pretty proud of that one. Because I couldn't on the first board. I got a couple of boards. They're all old. I think one of them's from the 70s. And they're all very, let's just put nicely, probably of literal garbage quality. Because they are broken with a lot of repairs needing. The board on one of them turns pretty good, and it's the one that I've been using the most, is, it can turn decently enough, and it's got the ability to, I don't know, it's got good trucks. That's what they're called, I think. The metal parts of them. The metal parts of them are good. Let me sing for you then. You have sung for me on my all-nighter. You did sing some songs on my all-nighter. I've heard your singing voice. You got a good singing voice, Kiwi. Mr. Fulcrum says, Kiwi, let's go together! Kiwi goes, heck yeah! Yes, I am happy about this. This brings joy. Lifts up that joy. Serotonin. This is a fun design. I enjoy. They might be a little bit more flat. Nope, no, they're not. No, this is good. We are running a little bit slower on time. Not that the design works yet, so I'm gonna keep this talking mug simple. But we can, those who are here for this drawing know, in my heart of hearts, this is the mug from Deep Space Nine. This is the Defiant on it, and it's like a thermos sort of situation. Everyone here can know that is what this is. In my heart of hearts. This is Swader stealing my coffee mug of my dreams. You see, I think the musical in every range of my voice. and proceed to destroy my singing enthusiasm. Yes. Ooh, the music's getting fun again. I'm very pleased with this playlist. Yeah. For those who are new, it's perfectly okay if you guys want to ask me to skip songs, because I know going from lo-fi to something fast is maybe not the best for everybody, but it helps keep me awake, and it helps keep the vibes fresh for me. So that's why I have it. But if you do not like it, I am happy to skip. I want this to be a cozy stream for everybody, and I don't want you guys to have to worry about music going too fast when you're not ready for it. But I am excited for the fun. Hee Sweeter sent the most mischievous emoji. Headbang. Yeah, fast music. I actually, most music, if I haven't heard it too many times, I like, unless it is fast. Unless it is not fast. If it's super slow, I might not like it. But if it is fast song, there's a high chance that I will at least be like happy to hear it. I listen to most music, including the Most Unwanted song. I listened to that one for like way too long on loop. I listened to the Most Unwanted song. I will not play it for you, but on your own time, if you would like to find the horrors/wonders of the Most Unwanted song, please do look that up. It is the Most Unwanted song. My favorite part is the opera rap. It is very silly. Okay, alright. We are whoa. I caught the alarm before it started yelling at you guys. We've got it mostly done. We just need to make sure we get the markings down. I'll get the markings real quick. And then we'll see who's next. I got a purple toe. This would be a very fun one to render with the little darkness that this cloak creates. The problem with me music songs is that TV says the problem with me and music is songs that I can also sleep any genre, even if it's screamo. Yeah, I've done that too. I have fallen asleep to screamo. I specifically watched listening to it to stay awake, actually, and then I fell right asleep. I'm like, ah. Listening to music is cozy. Nap time. Wait. Wait, no. Not nap time. No. And I was already asleep by the time I realized what was happening. I think we got all the markings. I don't think we're missing any. No, this is a little too high up. Move that down. I might come back in here with an eraser, a smaller vibe. Yes, very good. Yippee! Man, I really wish we had a little more time on all these. I hope people come back for tomorrow. Yes, music is so cozy. I agree, Kiwi. This is really cool because I feel like I am doing the thing that I've been wanting to do for a while, and it's very, very, very happy. Good words are great. Good word English. It feels good to be doing the thing that I've been wanting to do for a while now. That's what I'm trying to say. Which is stream. Okay, control S. How much time do we got? We got enough time for, I think, one more to squeeze in. Who is here for the last one that we might have time for the night? Who's here? I'm going to try and get some of the people who've been sticking around for a long time, as well as the ones who submitted early, so that way I could have them. So, Speedwagon, if you're here, would be a good time. Who's in chat? Who is remaining? I'm gonna keep messing with this one until we get some feedback from folks. I see Zoo. Zoo is here. I don't think Zoo submitted a character though. It's been a long time since I've drawn a character for you. Oh yes, there's a lot in the queue, but I try and get the people who are in chat so that way they can see their character being drawn. That's my priority list of okay. Who's in chat right now who would like to watch their character get drawn? If you are the only person who submitted in chat that I have not drawn for yet, I'll get to you. You'll be next. But I would like to give the others who've been here all night a chance to speak up so they can get their characters drawn. While I actually wait, I'm gonna go fix the proportion on TV because it's driving me crazy. The head is much too big. It's driving me a little bonkers. Control T. Am I not on the right layer? I'm not on the right layer. That's a lot better. Okay, I feel a lot better about this one now. That's much better. Swader, if you're still there, if there's any additions, alterations, etc. you'd like me to make, go ahead and let me know. And if anyone else has been here, I'll give you 1 more minute. Maybe 2 more minutes. I'll give you 2 more minutes to say words. Say words. See some math from Swader. Anything you'd like to get changed, added, etc. to the sketch? And with that one, it actually does help. Nothing obvious. Awesome. Love to see it. I don't know. Seems good. Hey, if it seems good, then that's good. That's good. I am glad we are good. In that case, I think a minute has gone by, so we'll get to yours then. Mr. Fulcrum? Keep full naming you. I feel like I should find Mr. Full. That seems a bit strange. Use Crumb? I don't know, Mr. Crumb? Or we could just keep. Oh my god. Oh, we got into 14 responses. I think some of these are dupes, though. I think some of these are dupes. I see the mistake mission. And there's the right one. I think I might be able to remove. Oh yeah, I'm excited. I'm excited to have a nice system for this. We'll get a nice system. And a surprise, you're still streaming. Good morning. I like to do art for a long time. I like to sit down and do lots of art for very long. I plan on doing the last one, so you did make it on time for the last one. McReezy, did you submit? Did you submit to us? Did you submit to us? You're gonna be here for the next half hour? Don't think you did? Alright, no worries. In that case, we'll continue as planned. I'm trying to get the people who submitted yesterday done first. Here we go. Good morning, good morning. Look up the reference. Oh, that's a cute little comic. Even enthusiastic. Me too, friend. Like her. Happy Raceways. Cute. You are still awake. Yes, Butter is still awake. This is a simpler shaped characters. I think we could probably get this one done maybe a little bit. Not a lot. Yes, stream will be ending soon. I need to rest and recover so that way we can have energy for tomorrow's stream. So we can get these rendered. What color should I use for this character? I think orange or green. We'll use green because we've been using a lot of orange as of late. Ew, smoothing. Told you guys I'd be jump scared by the smoothing again. We get the jump scare of the smoothing jump scare. And got some little headlights here. Oop. I'm gonna make sure I check the posing. I always draw like part of the face before I check the posing. I'm gonna stop doing that. A chaos gremlin does take care of an entire facility by themselves. So what I'm hearing there is dead sprinting at top speed. That's how we're gonna pose this character. See if we can get the line of actions in quickly. Ribcage. This character is a lot less important to get the ribcage down because they don't have a ribcage essentially the same way. Let's see, if we're running, then the leg that's up would be this one. I want that arm to up. And I might just draw like relatively human anatomy first, just to get the lines down. That's two, because we want that little whimsy to it. Little whimsical robot arm. 5 monster energy drinks? Not one. Oh, hi, Jerkier! Ah, good to see you! I have, actually, that's a lie. I have had one, but it wasn't a monster energy. It was a fancy, like, Stardust flavored one. But that was, I stopped at my caffeine cutoff, which is 8 hours before bed. I just like, this is my natural sleep schedule. You know how I said I'm nocturnal? I mean it. I mean, I'm very nocturnal. It is 4 a.m. here. It's very good to see you here. I am happy you could make stream. The caffeine content that we've had today is just a little bit more than usual because I wanted to be energetic for stream. But I actually didn't drink the, I just cracked it open mid-stream. And then I just kind of stared at it for a little while and I forgot about it. I have been streaming for 11 hours. I like doing art for a very long time. You know, it does seem like people are waking up and more people are coming to the stream, so I might just keep streaming for a little bit longer. But I did say I'd cut off at 5 AM, so we'll probably try and stick to that. Because I do want to stream again tomorrow, because we are trying to fight for affiliate. We're gonna try and get affiliate. We're hoping to get affiliate this week is the goal. Is the fingers crossed goal. Ah! I didn't mean to rotate there. Control R, reset view. E. This is a cute character. I'll show you. I think we've done about, this is the 13th or 14th character we've drawn folks so far. I probably would have been able to sneak in one more if I, if I knew. But we got a big raid super early on. We had about, let's say, I think it was about 60 people swing by. 60 people came in. "60 people came in, and it was a huge jump scare / pause. I was very excited. I was I was giggly and giddy for the rest of the stream. And then I had a lot more OCs than I anticipated to draw, and so I'm trying to get to them all. I'm like, oh, I'll go for as long as I have people submitting OCs and willing to watch me draw them. And I didn't anticipate that to be 14 submissions to the Google Drive folder alone. And yes, I'm on Kirobot. No one from last night has volunteered, so you're up, Mr. Crumb. I knew this would happen. I'm like, hee 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 hee. I know they probably have stepped AFK and they're gonna see their character when they come back, and I'm very excited. Got a lurk to work? No problem. Thank you so much for swinging by. I really appreciate your lurking. If you're still around by the time I'm wrapping up and showing off, I'll show you. I use the Pure Ref as you have introduced to me. It has been very, very helpful. Thank you so much for that. That's actually the bottom left-hand corner of my screen. That's a Pure Ref. I'm using that so I can change it out easily, easier than just slipping it into the files. And I got all the OCs I've drawn before the stream on another Pure Ref. And then I got an art text wall, which no one's added to yet. Because no one's added to yet. No one's added yet. We did get a raid, but they didn't give any art tags, so. Fixing some models while you watch the stream. Ooh, awesome. An eye on the fantastic artist. Aw, you're very sweet, Mr. Crumb. Thank you. I do the same. I usually lurk and work. And I tend to be a little bit more active in the chats when I have more free time. But I try to have, while I'm busy, I try to have artists open so that they can boost their stats. Oh yeah, I bet the details of that kind of thing would be really tough. The tiny details. I've been wanting to get, actually, a streamer I've been watching lately. I keep wanting to say friends, but I feel like that might be a little parasocial, so I kind of hesitate on saying friends. But a streamer that I've been watching and have good relations with, Crackbox 3D, was showing me how about they were using miniature brushes for their traditional work in order to get a finer detail. I'm like, that is genius. And they had these really cool brushes that I've been wanting to investigate for a while now. Okay, I think this is good enough for our... Wow, it took longer than I thought it was. I think it's probably the inorganic shapes that threw me off. This is probably going to be... I'm looking at the wrong ref sheet. This is the one that I need to be looking at. Hold on. And there's cyan on here. Oh wait, I'm gonna get the fingers down before we... Fingers, the shape. I just want the shape of the fingers down before we get to... You sent me love? Awesome! I probably won't be able to get to it today, but I'm thinking about closing the forums tomorrow, so sending something tonight was smart. I think I want to get to everybody, so just putting a temporary pause on the submissions until I can catch up. I think I will be able to catch up, but if I get too many more when I'm not expecting it, I don't want to have anybody feel disappointed. Oh, this is on the wrong layer. That's fine. That's what merge down's for. Lower the opacity before we merge it down. Oh, good. Making sure to take a break would be good. Ah, breaks. Nah, I don't need break. I don't need break. We don't need breaks here. I don't need a break. We don't need breaks. Drink water. Okay, I'll drink water. Yes, the chaos gremlin giggle up. I know, I'm not about to take a break. Big Zippy. Welcome back, Hey Speedwagon! Hello! I'm gonna make you pay channel points for that later. So enjoy the free sippies while you can. Yeah. I believe we're around 15. Yes, yes, yes! Yes! I love that emoji! They're so cute! Too many nines. I'll give it a sniff. I'll give it a peek. What's funny is, I think I actually did. I only got to one of the references that I saved in advance for this. I think only one of the persons who submitted the refs in advance were able to show up to the stream. I'm definitely gonna do a little extra for Lon because they used channel points to buy art for me, so I want to pay them back by making some art for Lon. How you doing? We're doing great, thank you. I'm in a good mood. We might be on our last one here. If we can find a real simple one for someone, then we might be able to squeeze in one more sketch before we go to sleep. I feel like I'm doing this. I am absolutely doing this wrong. This would joint in like that, not around. Yeah, that looks a lot better. Ever heard of one-hand clapping? Like pincer motion? Like a... I know a game lives. Maybe a friend. Ooh, I do like playing indie games. Indie games are my favorite. If I do some... Since we are planning on making a Discord, I can put polls in there, because I feel like the Discord, people are only really going to be joining Discord if they really care about what's going on in stream. Maybe that's presumptuous. I don't know. But we'll find out. We're still very new to this. Have you been taking breaks between drawing? Oh, I've been taking like a little chill. I would like to take a sip of water and sometimes a little snack. So, we have been fed and watered. If that's what you're concerned about. We have been self-caring. It's like every half an hour I've been finishing them because we've been trying to go quickly so that way we can get to all the many people in the queue. Punch. What would you guess? Oh, it's a game. I thought she meant literally clapping with one hand. It's been fixed. Hurrah! Good job. Sassy is when you get remodelled. That's real. Sometimes the art gets sassy. There's not really much you can do about it. Hope for the best. I've not heard of it. I'd be willing to check it out. I gotta get a notebook. I seriously gotta get a stream notebook. And I can write down all these suggestions that people are making, because I'm gonna forget. I know I'm gonna forget. A terrible memory. If I get a Discord, though, I can be like, yeah, just send it to the Discord, and I'll check it out after. And then I will be forced to remember it, because it is right in front of my face. I will not be able to forget. Channel for game suggestions. This is true. I'm not sure about games yet, but we will see how people feel. I think the Discord would be a good way of telling how people feel on the matter. Because I know when an artist starts to play a game, I start paying a little bit less attention. I still try and be in their stream because I want to support them, but I definitely pay a lot less attention when someone's gaming because I either don't want spoilers or I don't want to get too distracted from my co-working time, and I find games a little bit more distracting. So people coming here for art might not be super excited to. I might not super excited to watch me do some video games. I'm not sure. We'll find out. This is a learning thing. Learning along the way. The number of people in the stream's going up, and it's making me not want to end streams. It's very exciting. You get a little serotonin boost every time I see that little number go up. I have to send my 3D printed work. I'd be willing to check it out. I'm not sure if I'll paint miniatures on stream, unless I like make a special occasion for it, because it would require me getting a camera. And I don't want to deal with camera quite yet, because A, price, and B, and fussy. Sounds fussy. And I don't like sitting at my desk, despite the fact that I just sat at my desk for a good almost 12 hours straight. And Gremlin, yes, it's true. It's fact. It's the one and only Gremlin. Probably not the one and only gremlin. There's many gremlins here, I'm sure. You have to have a little bit of a gremlin energy to enjoy OC sometimes. Just a little bit. No, it doesn't need to make you a full gremlin, but there's gotta be a little energy. The OC folks are enthusiastic friends. Like, very enthusiastic. And that's kind of why I'm like, I want to draw OC art, because people with OCs tend to be very enthusiastic about them, and I want to give them something to be happy. Well, see you later, maybe. Bye, Speedwagon. Thanks for swinging by. Appreciate it. Interestingly, I think I should have probably used the smoothing tool for this one. That would have made this a little neater looking. Increase the time on the timer because it's about to go out. And that would wrap us up. We're basically done now. We shall summon lurkers in a moment to see the end of stream little bits. The little show up. I don't want to end stream. More people are coming back. People are waking up again for today, so it's like, ooh, if we just go a little longer. Just a little bit longer, Taylor. Oh, wait, hold on. Before we delete that, let's get these lines in. I gotta remember that these are not sketches for me. These are sketches for maybe final, because I don't know if people are coming back tomorrow to get the render. People are not coming back tomorrow for the render. This is the final. And so I want it to look nice and neat, and I am not good at keeping things nice and neat. I don't do the nice and neat very well. Anyways, let's say about that. Let's delete the sketch layer. Could have probably done that neater if I were. I think this is a point that is a good spot to end, even if we are having people come back, because I am getting sketchier and scribblier, which is fine because if I paint them, but it would be good to continue on a normal thing. I think I would rather not have if people don't show up again. Looks so good. Ah, thank you. Thank you. I'd rather not have the quality dip too much. I don't want it to get too sketchy and have people be like, ooh, this is definitely not the same quality as the rest of them, so you should redo it for me. I'm like, oh, that's drama. Chaos Goblin. Disorganized Goblin Hours. This is true. We're getting to use the smoothing tool to make it a little neater looking. I'm petting the edges more, and I'm usually better at preventing myself from petting the lines. I'm usually a little bit better about stopping myself from doing that, but I think it's getting to the sleepy hours where I'm starting to pet the lines and be like, yes, good line. Good strokes. A very good line. You give it a pat on the head. Which is not really good. It makes it look very fun. Aw, thank you. Please, Robo Kitty. There and I see. Make the ears a little bit more cat-like in a moment. I'm gonna take a moment to stare intently into the void. Because we're getting into the EP hours. And I don't know if you were here for it, but I was like, you know what? This character is posing references to on their own facility. They're running their own facility alone. And they also have Chaos Gremlin energy. I'm like, well, that means we need to draw them at full sprint. We need to draw them like booking it, absolutely booking it. So, this one is for Mr. Fulton. One, two. We should name that Persuader. Hopefully I'm spelling that right. I'll check it in a moment. That's 2. That's 3. That's 4. That's 5. That's 6. 7. 8. I do like this one. This one I'm probably one of very I'm very happy with this one. Then it's 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. And this is when I thought I had more time. And then, of course, the important mild flash warning. 15 for Ultra Suspicion, which was an exaggerated blank space, which is a very fun one. I was cackling when I realized what they were asking me to draw. And it took me a minute to figure it out. I'm gonna put the one that I like the most. I like them all, but I think I'm gonna put up yeah, this one I think looks cool. I think the barrel came out really well. You've gotten the vibe of Terabot down. We're happy to continue to be part of your coming journey. Aww, that's very sweet. Thank you. Not only quality gremlin here. This is true. High quality gremlin hours. And we're getting to the little bit of the EP point. I kind of want to keep going at least to hit 12. To get to 12-hour stream. Just a little bit. Maybe. I could do it. I'm feeling a little mischievous. Just keep going for a little bit longer. This streamer picks favorites. No, not of chatters, not of chatters. Of the drawings that I've done. I think this is the one that I like the most, at least. Of the sketches, it's the cleanest. It is the cleanest one. Everyone's waking up! So now I can't end stream. Simply, I'm gonna do it for another half an hour. We're gonna clean up. We're gonna clean up. I can finish cleaning up the ones that I wanted to. Big stretch first, though. We're gonna drink some water, because it has been about 12 hours. I'm back into animating a properly 3D model. Animating is so much more fun. 3D animating is so much more fun than the actual modeling. I've done both. I can show that off right now, maybe. If I can figure out how to show that off, I will. But I made for my brother's video game. I made him like a little monster guy to spook the players, and I found some sound effects for them too. Oh, rigging is, yeah. Rigging, I don't know anything about rigging. Or UV unwrapping is also, I don't I don't mess with that. UV unwrapping and rigging don't seem like a very good time. I took a class in 3D, so I do know the basics, but we were taught Maya. Did you put your OC in the form? The form will be closing up for this. And so if anyone else, we've gotten a lot more people in the forum than I ever anticipated, so we're gonna probably close it for tomorrow. Thank goodness. It's more of a sign to go to sleep. No, there's no such thing as a sign to go to sleep. Awake time is all time. All time. A little X mark. Sure if that was the awake time is all time comment or the OC in the forum, but either way. I will do the recap. I'll do a little recap of the ones that we've done so far, because I feel like we've gotten a couple more people in chat than we had before. People are waking up. Waking up for the day. Sarah Swader stealing the coffee mug of my dreams. I wish I could have. The sketch which needs to be deleted. Destroy. Uh-oh. Ah, yes. There's a little... We have Connors. Haru, Kanu? Kanu. I'm pretty sure Kanu. 90% sure. Our Caligo. This one I think we did end up cooking. This was one, if you guys were here for it, I'm like, I don't know about this pose, but we're gonna try it. Xavier. Dreadful Candy. Oh, that was a little bit too fast. Give a chance to actually perceive before I get him away. Avery for Sparkling Otter. Van Stone User, which is the one that I'm like, yes, this one came out clean. It's an answer, and I'm a creature artist. I get to draw the creatures. This one's for Kiwi. Ah! The alarm. Apologies. Conifer. Yes, Need. Am I pronouncing that right? Need. Nide? Correct me if I'm wrong. This one's for Thomas. It's a Riolu Wolf experience, and I got to talk about my favorite Pokemon. Loopy. Azu. And Poopy the Skunk, from when I thought I'd have time to spend 2 hours on everybody. And I still want to spend a little extra time on this one because, they got, before we had the big influx of people coming in, they were the first ones to bring, there were 4 people to the stream, which I really appreciate. So, oh, and I can't forget the Magnet Opus, the best one of the night, which you might have actually drawn before, Junie. Junie, you might have drawn this one. But, Ultra Strength asked me to draw Enhanced Blank Space. It's cackling. Cackling non-stop for this one. This is just enhanced. Oh, sorry for the flashbang. Sorry for the flashbang. Put away. Very silly. We got... Yeah, I'm pretty happy with everything we got done. We want to clean up Xavier. Xavier, the armor, just ended up taking so long. We didn't get a chance to really tie down that sketch. But tomorrow, so actually it's today at this point, at least for me. Maybe it's tomorrow for you guys. We're planning on doing the second stream so we can get affiliate. Fingers crossed. And we're going to, what are words? We're going to try and hopefully get affiliate, and we're gonna hopefully, yeah. I'm tired. Words are stopping. We're gonna hopefully get affiliate, and we're gonna hopefully get these sketches rendered. If people are able to show up again, we'll be able to get some. We'll probably be starting to hop between renders and sketches, based on who's in chat. Because I want to reward who's actively present. I want to make sure that while people are here, they get to see their character being drawn. And the best way I can tell if their character, if they're here or not, is if they're chatting. So if they say they're there, then I can get to their characters while they're there. You've got impeccable. Aww, thank you. That makes me very happy to hear. Thank you, thank you. I'm glad that I can maintain a good vibe about after 12 hours of straight art. You get 12 hours of art straight. I actually love helping get people get affiliated, but a lot are easier. I think I shouldn't have too much problem with it. I've already streamed once this month, and this month we've definitely had more than 3 people show up. And I got enough followers, so the only thing that's left right now for me to do is to get the 4 things in 1 month, so. Yo, you could model a piece of art for me? That's crazy. That's actually crazy. Don't do anything you're not comfortable with, but that would be super cool, and I would love to show that off through the stream. Good mood. I think we're just gonna enjoy the good mood for a little bit. I might take it a little easy. You didn't already. You like this one stream that's singing the hour. Follower. Average views. Only one you can't get. Okay. We're reading that from start. If you didn't already, present this one stream would single-handedly clear the hour, follower, and average view requirement. Only one you can't get in just my stream is the stream for 3 separate days. Yeah, it's 4 separate days. Aw, thank you. There was a category for most contagious video. Thank you. There's actually Junie actually has Silly Streamer Awards, and I do have Best Laugh. I'm submitted for Best Laugh in the Silly Streamer Awards. They were. Let me see if I can get the Silly Streamer, because Junie's trying to get 200 responses to it. And because Junie was very sweet and rated in yesterday, I'd like to help them out with their Silly Streamers. So I'm gonna grab that link for everybody while we're doing a little bit of post-stream wind down. Where's this link? I know I've got it saved somewhere. Submitted for most innocent. That's awesome. I think I remember voting for you for most innocent because you're like you seem like a cool person, and I don't know anyone else in this category. So this checks out. The Silly Streamer Award. Boop, boop. But yeah, this is Judy's Silly Streamer Awards. They're trying to get to 200 responses. I'm on there as a Silly Laugh category. If you guys wouldn't mind voting for me, that'd be great. Or don't. That's up to you guys. Vote with your hearts. I won't have you vote in a way that won't make you comfortable. Eat spinach. And drink some water. I kind of want to. We'll make I feel like I need to. We'll make another. I've done this a couple of times. We've done this a couple of times for these streams. Control and we would like 1980 by 1020. 1980 by 1020, I think, is the art and illustration. Maybe it's got it saved down here somewhere. Web. It's probably under web if they have it. 1920 by 1080. I knew it was incorrect somehow. Resolution up to 300 because I had like 300 for some reason. Oh, sorry. Sorry for the flashbang. Sorry for the flashbang. I'm fixing it. Apologies. As much as I think several people are superfluous in some characters, other people streamers tend to get votes out of wrestling ability. And more niche streamers get left out. Yeah, that's true. It's an unfortunate kind of part of it. Because if you don't know someone, you can't say, "Oh yeah, this person for sure has the best lab." So I can put that for sure. Let's make a little. We're working on a little artboard. I still don't know how I'm gonna put. I don't know how I'm gonna put. I'm just gonna do the screenshot like we had said in the original plan for ultras. Voted, thank you, Kiwi. We appreciate it. Oh, why is it so small? Right, because it's 1080 by 1920. Yep, that's why it'll be so small. That makes sense. And I was working at illustration sizes. Wait, we shouldn't. Get these all in at the same size, and then I can resize them all together. Actually, there's probably a faster way of doing this. Can I just copy all these? Control C. Delete this one because I'm about to recopy it in there. Control D. Control T. I do want to find out a way. If I can get a way to do it, I'm gonna do it with a. Ooh, I don't know if you guys see that loading bar, but Photoshop was not happy about that action. Okay. Why are you like that? Huh? Huh? Photoshop? I failed to understand what is happening here. I don't understand. Why is everything stretched now? I'm just going to abandon ship. What's happening, Photoshop? I don't understand. Alright, well now it's cooperating. I don't know what's happening here. Photoshop's not happy to be here. What? Okay. Okay, I think we're alright. I think we're alright. I think it's good. Get shrunk. Why is there two artboards happening here? Why are some of these on the artboard and one of them off? Why is there even an artboard? I didn't even Photoshop to do that. Well, I thought that was a, like, what's it called? Illustrator. I don't know, that's a thing to do in Photoshop. Ah! Wrong one. Just mass images. This is just mass images. I'm just putting all the, everything that I've made. You've made a struggle. This is true. Your first mistake was trusting Adobe to make it. You're correct. That was my first mistake. That was the first mistake that I've made when I was a little kid. And now I understand it. And so I've gotten a little too comfortable with it. Unfortunately. For everyone involved, especially me. I've been planning on actually getting into, I'm gonna put you in the bottom right hand corner because you feel like you belong in the bottom right hand corner. You can actually make, I think you guys can make it a little bit bigger. We'll just size them by eyeballing them. I think it should be okay. Adobe is not very nice to me, and it is in fact a not good relationship because they are very stinky, very expensive for how stinky they are. This is like the 2021 version of Photoshop. I didn't want to get any of the AI nonsense in my way. I don't want that in my face. I don't want to think about it. So we use the old version. It works still, and I don't care to have that in my face all the time. I'm good. The old version of GIMP. I remember GIMP. Oh boy. Them's the old days then. I feel like you just need to be a little bit smaller than everybody else. Your vibes are a little bit tinier and your TV energy. I won't make you too much smaller than everybody else, but I do want you to be like, a little bit size small. Oh my god, this is gonna be so full. I think I used GIMP back before I figured out how to get Adobe for free from my school. Unfortunately, they had it for me for free for so long because of the school programs. They got me addicted to it. A little bit too comfortable with it. And so now it's I like all these little features, and they don't really have that in a lot of other programs. And that's where it all went wrong.